The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Well, good morning and welcome to Milan in Italy for the European Cricket Series here in northern Italy. Beautiful day today for cricket. And we've got two teams today starting off this tournament with game number one. We're going to head out to the toss with Rob Kemming and the two captains. This happened earlier. Let's have a look at the toss.
Yoko. Tails is called. It is tails. We would like to
Well, as you saw there, Gina Brescia against Bergamo CC, and Gina Brescia won the toss, elected to bowl. I think it's a good decision for them. It's a bit of nerves in the first game of the tournament. My name's Danny Hudacek. I'll be bringing you the commentary today. And here are the two teams. Players to look out for: Bergamo CC, Dara Shiko used to play for Jivadate, but mainly Baljit Singh, their main man, their captain. He'll be doing a lot of the heavy lifting for Bergamo CC. But the openers, Dara Shiko and Sudita, they'll want a good start here. Brescia CC, one of the favourites, I think, for this tournament. But it's not going to be easy for them. Beautiful day for cricket. The ground looking lovely and lush. A little bit spongy early, bit of overnight rain. So it might be a bit slow on the ground to start off with. Quite short boundaries as normal. And opening the bowling is Hassan Ali. Very good left-hander bowler. Played for Italy in the ECC a little while ago. Here we go with the first ball of the tournament. It's a good one. It's down leg side. Get a leg by. So first run off the pad, I think. Let's have another look at it. It's a angle down leg side. Called by the umpire, leg by. First run on the board, not off the bat. Might be lucky. We'll be happy to get to the other end. Hi to Keanu. Good to see you in the chat again. So they've brought in the man from deep. Quite an attacking field, mainly an offside field. They want to keep it outside the off stump of the right-hander. Or a little inside edge. Chase down to towards the boundary for the fielder. First run off the bat. As I mentioned, a beautiful day for cricket today. Not much breeze at all. In fact, almost none. It's going to be pleasant 23 degrees-ish. Might be an advantage for either team in this pitch. Very nice pitch here in Milan. Comes Ali again. Just struck firmly. You had to run into the circle. It did stop. And that wasn't hit very well. And out to that mid-on position. We've got a man hiding in the trees on about the deep square leg boundary at Bergamo. Sorry, Gina. Comes in again. That's firmly struck. That's 4 runs. Oh, it's just stopped though. And just hasn't got to the boundary. Well, any other day, any other ground, I think that would have gone for 4. It just stopped. As I said, it is very spongy. There's a bit of overnight rain. Hit it pretty well. Came firmly off the bat. And it just stopped. And only 2 runs. Either have to go over the top or run it hard. It's hard on such a small ground. Only 50-metre boundaries. And squeezed out to the bowler. Nice bit of bowling, good Yorker. And a good start here for the young man, Hassan Ali. Very, very good bowler. As I said, we saw him in the ECC for Italy. A couple of Italian reps here. Who played in the ECC. Salanli bowling to Sedita. It's a full toss, and that will go to the boundary for 4. Bit of a loose one, full toss. Just outside off stump, too easy for the batsman. Got through that field. There's a lot of players out in that area. Just managed to find that gap. That's the end of the over. Not a bad one for Bergamo. 9 off the over. Difficult to predict, though, what a past score is here. We have seen some good scoring here in the past. Very short boundaries, as we mentioned, but no breeze to help the batsman. This pitch will do a lot for the bowlers as well. Very nice pitch to bowl on. It still has enough for the batsman as well. Wasim Ahmed, the new bowler, bowling right arm over. And they do have that ring field and a deep square leg. This one's a good Yorker. Dug out. Nice start. As I mentioned, all these teams from northern Italy. From Bergamo and Brescia. Brescia, a nice city. Not far from Milan. That's bowler again. Big swing and a miss. Died a little bit on the pitch. Yeah, this pitch plays a little bit like a turf pitch. It doesn't have an enormous amount of bounce, but if the bowler puts in the effort, they can get quite a bit out of it. It's good to be back in Milan as well. I was here 2 years ago. So slightly different conditions. This one's hit through the covers, got through the fielder. They'll only get the 1, I think. They'll come back for 2, and it's pretty safe in the end. And a little hi to Mr. Maximo Vinny Sandhu, who'll join me tomorrow at the ground for some excellent commentary. So good to see him in the chat. I will try to keep up with the chat as much as I can. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to. But yeah, by myself today. As you see the bowler just getting the towel out. Just wiping the ball down a bit. A little bit of surface moisture still, I think. It did get a bit of overnight rain. The pitch was covered, so that's not an issue at all. But it is pretty spongy out there with the ground. And then again, this one's hit straight. And that will be the first 6 of the tournament. Hit it very straight, very low. And it was just a bit over pitch by the bowler. Dug it out, and that's 6 runs. Just made it over that boundary. It is pretty short straight. You'll see a lot of runs in that area. So Darashiko was the star of the Cividate team a couple of years ago. Comes in again, and this one's hit straight. And a bit of a stumble, and he would have been gone if it hit. Just missed. The batsman slipping halfway down the pitch. Possibly one in it, but it was a risky one at this stage. Right off the toe of the bat. It was a good pickup from the fielder, and he would have been gone. Yeah, he saw the slip, just missed. And again, this one's on leg side, just squeezed out. Quite a comfortable single to backward square. Yeah, Darashiko was a very, very influential player for the Cividate team, and his jump ship out to Bergamo CC. Got some very good players. As I said, probably one of the favourites for the tournament. Gina Brescia, though, they're no slouch either. They just missed out on the on qualification for the European cricket series down in Cardama. You see, these are the teams. 11 teams playing in this tournament. Very simple format. Each team plays each other once, and then there's finals Friday next week. So some very good teams there. Fresh Tropical, again, one of the favourites. Been successful here in Milan the last couple of years. This one's hit straight. Oh, it's been cut off by the fielder. Good work there. Hit it straight back at his baddie partner. Not quite getting the timing right, the batsman, yet. He said this pitch does... It's not as though it plays tricks. It plays very, very well. It's a really nice pitch for cricket, but it's a bit of an evener. Sometimes we see pitches that are flat tracks and batsmen smash it all over the place. This is a bit more technical, this pitch. So Sanali again. Oh, it's outside off. It's called a wide. There's a little noise there. I don't think the batsman was anywhere near it, but the fielders were interested. Another look at it. Called wide by the umpire. Bit of a swing at it, yeah. It was always going away. That wide line's an indicator, but when you're angling it that way, it's going away from the batsman. I think it's a good call. This one's hit in the air, and that's another 6. Well, bit of a half volley outside off stump. Not quite getting it right, the bowler. And that was nicely struck. Batsman didn't move. Knew it all the time after he hit it. Let's see how he can correct. There's Ali again. Better ball right in the block hole. They'll squeeze it out for 1, and if it had been picked up, it might have been close. A fumble out in the field. The batsman took off straight away. Did very, very well. Well-run single there. Just squeezed out, as you can see it. Beautiful view there, Spring Productions. Got the angle right. You can see the fielder didn't quite get it right. Comes Hassan Ali again. This one's hit over the top, and that'll be 6. Well, again, overpitched. Been a very productive over here for Bergamo CC. And one of the main threats with the bowling, Hassan Ali, is getting spanked this over. As you can see, into the bleachers, into the grandstand out there. We might get spectators by the end of the week, I think. So Sudita going on well. Darashiko 17 off 11. Sudita 13 off 5. Let's see how Hassan Ali can correct here. He doesn't. It's hit straight. It's not timed very well. Little plug, and they'll look for 2, and they should get it comfortably. Just didn't quite get the timing right. There's no fielder back there, though. So a relatively safe shot. And that's the end of the over. 26 coming from... Actually, there's 1 ball left. 24 so far from Hassan Ali, and he's one of the key members of this Genebrescia bowling attack. And this one's got back to the bowler, squeezed out and couldn't hang on to it. Just a single. And that's the end of the spell for Hassan Ali. 25 from his spell. Just couldn't quite get onto it. Didn't look like a bump ball. So maybe a chance that goes down for Genebrescia. So Genebrescia, let's see who they turn to. The skipper, Rukhsar Ahmed, a very wily old bowler, veteran. Leads this team very, very well, does Rukhsar Ahmed. And that's who he's turned to. That's where they need a couple of wickets here, Genebrescia. 35-3. Good power play there for Bergamo. 35, especially on this pitch, going about 11.5 and over. I'll have to stem these runs a little bit. And I think it's just been a bit of loose bowling. A few full tosses. Let's see what Ahmed can do. Right arm over. This one's down leg side, and just out of the reach of the fielder. He was right in the correct position. They'll look for two, and they'll get two comfortably. Had to reach up for it. The other ones that can stick or not. Squeezed out. Hit pretty well. Good effort by the fielder. It's pretty high above him. Chance goes down. Let's see how the bowler replies. Ruksha coming into bowl. It's been hit over the top. There's a fielder out there. He won't get there, I don't think. Oh, it's wrong-footed him. They've only got a single. Couldn't quite reach the catch, but it did plug in the outfield. There's many mentions in the chat. So weird to see this field with actual grass on it after last year. I wasn't here last year. I was here 2 years ago. But last year it was a dust bowl because of the droughts in northern Italy. There's a bowler again, charged. There's a fielder out there. Well cut off. He's hiding in the shadows out there, the fielder. Deep square leg, just a single. Yeah, it was a real dust bowl and lightning fast along the ground. It's quite lush, the field today. As I said, it was a bit spongy when we got there this morning. It will dry out as the day goes on, and as the 2 weeks go on, hopefully. This one's charged, and it's going up, and over. That's 6. The fielder was back. No field restrictions now because of the end of the power play. But he couldn't reach it, and that's another big 6 there from Sudhita. He's moved on to 25 of 10, looking good. Darashiko playing his role at the other end. Let's see. Ruksha replies. It's been hit across the line with a groan for the batsman who didn't get onto it. Played the wrong line. Maybe premeditated. So. A few runs off this over already from Ahmed. I don't know who he's going to turn to next. Ruksha Ahmed, the skipper. They need to stem these runs. Get across the line again by Darashiko. Just a single. End of the over, 12 from it. And Bergamo CC again keeping up that run rate. Just over 11.5 and over. 47 for none. So 2 years ago when I was here, again, very different conditions. In the background there are the Alps. You can see there's snow-covered Alps, so it can be a bit coolish sometimes. Beautiful day today, as we see the run rate, 11.75. And we had a constant cold wind that came straight into our faces. We lost a tent. We nearly lost our heads, Vinny and I, with a tent blowing over us. And it was constantly freezing, and lots of sixes straight down the ground hitting with the wind. But perfect conditions now for cricket today. You hear the birds singing in the background, very pleasant. Okay. Let's see who's turn to. He's turned to Sukhwinder Singh, the left armour. Bowling to Darashiko. Tries to hit across the line, misses that one. Good start from the bowler. Bustling run, bit of pace about him. Yeah, a pretty regulation field. It's a deep mid on, deep mid off. That deep square leg. Also, man on the cover boundary as the bowler comes in again. One's hit straight. It's a chance for a catch. Should be the first wicket, and he's gone. That's it. Nice catch out there. That was Shahzad Mahmood. Takes a very comfortable catch. Good bowling. Batsman squeezed it out, and that's the end of Darashiko. They needed that, did Ginebrescia. Good start here from Bergamo. That's the first wicket down of the tournament. Parashiko never really got going. That one, pretty straightforward catch for the fielder out there. I want to get a bit of a move along with the wickets. I want to get this man out. Baljit Singh, easily the most dangerous batsman in this lineup. If he gets going, they're going to get a very handy total here, Bergamo. But you know, it's the first game of the tournament. Pretty early in the season here for the players to in the general leagues here in Northern Italy. This will be an interesting contest. Sequinder into Baljit. It's well played, just pushed out. Be glad to get that off the bat. Baljit always settles a batsman. Doesn't matter how good you are, even at test level, just getting that first run off the bat just settles the nerves a little bit. Vastly experienced though is Baljit Singh. Been impressed so far with Sequinder though. A very tidy line, good pace, bustling run up. Comes in again. Gives himself a bit of space. The batsman, I don't know if he needs to do that. He's been looking pretty good so far as Sedida. Might be a little worried about Sequinder Singh. He's taken 1 for 1 of 4 balls. This is the over that Ginebrescia wanted. Maybe just see him off. Been very tight from the bowler. Comes in again and charges it. It's in the air. Player under it. Could be another wicket. And he's gone. Well, it's 2 in the over. Both openers gone. And just gave himself a bit of space. It was a full toss. Got under it. And again, another comfortable catch out there. That's 2 wickets down in the over. Great over here from Sequinder Singh. And as I said, a very comfortable catch out there. Brings out another new batsman. So they'll have to start again. Bergamo. Bit of a reset over for them. 2 new batsmen. And a fantastic over from Sequinder Singh, taking 2 wickets just for that 1 run. He's got 1 ball left. It's Adasham Javed, the new batsman. Comes Sequinder again. So full toss, just squeezed out. Could be a run out. Oh, if it would have hit, I think that would have been a huge wicket. You can see the fielder there with his hands on his head. A cheap run out of Baljit Singh would have been icing on the cake in that over. So 2 for 2 for Sequinder Singh. Fantastic over. That was a very tight one there. Didn't quite get going early enough, did Baljit. So here are the upcoming events with the European Cricket Network. There is an international tournament in Gibraltar coming up. Gibraltar, Malta are playing. And then there's the next 2 weeks is Milan, then Austria and Bulgaria. On weekends there'll be international tournaments as well, as I mentioned. Next one coming from Gibraltar. Charlie Hunt will bring you that tournament. Comes a new bowler. Again, just died a little bit. Called a wide. It's Ghulam Farid, the new bowler, bowling right arm over the wicket. No great pace on the ball. Batsman might find it a little bit difficult. Could be the right type of bowler to bring on. Not much pace on the ball. Batsman will have to hit it hard, but as we mentioned before, not much coming off the surface. This one's tucked around the corner. It'll go all the way to the boundary, will it? Or just stop? As you can see, very slow the ground Fielder slips, I come back for 2. Didn't quite get hold of the batsman, but on other days that would have gone all the way to the boundary. Just very, very spongy underfoot at the moment. As I said, some overnight rain. So the batsmen will have to make the pace on the ball. They have to hit it pretty well, but the timing hasn't been perfect yet from these Bergamo batsmen. It's been the loose deliveries that have been put away. It's a bowler again. It's bowled him! Oh, played all around that one. And that middle peg gone. Just straight up and down from the bowler, and that middle peg goes flying. Well, they've made a little comeback here, have Jenna Brescia. After a very positive start from Bergamo CC, they're now 3 wickets down for 52. In fact, they did cut away or cut into from about an off stump line, and took that middle peg. Good bowling. Just angling it in. As I said, this pitch does a little bit for the bowlers. Probably the wrong shot to play early in your innings. It'll bring Jasprit Singh to the crease. We'll see him a little bit later on with the ball. With their main man with the ball, Bergamo, is Jasprit Singh. Got bat a bit though. We'll be facing Ghulam Farid. It's squeezed out towards point. To give Farid credit, his first couple of balls, the first ball was a bit of a loosener, didn't come out too quick. He's using his height well. He's got a bit more pace than what I gave him credit for earlier. I think it was proven that wicket. Comes in again. Swings head out towards the covers. There's a man out there, just a single, mistimed again. Just sliced across it. As Keanu says, Jenna on top now, let's go. And Kai Bay, there won't be too many fours hit today, especially this morning. I totally agree with you. And again, it's quite difficult to squeeze it out if the bowling's good. Getting it over the boundary might be difficult as well. It's a bowler again. Oh, it's a good ball. Beat him outside off. It's a good little mini spell from these two bowlers, Sukhwinder Singh and Ghulam Farid. Tighten things up. Still going at just under 10 and over. About 9.5. This one's outside our stump. Called a wide. Bowling's been a little bit loose. Not necessarily with wides, but a couple of full tosses early on, especially from Hassan Ali. Gifted Bergamo a few runs. Only the second wide, I think, of the innings. Both coming from this man. Comes in again. That one's outside off. So you see it died a little bit off the pitch. You get that with this pitch. That's a very good over there from Farid. 1 for 6. Be interesting to see who Rukhsar Ali, the skipper for Jenna Brescia, chooses for his next over. I think it will be that man, Sukhwinder Singh. I wouldn't take the ball off him either. After taking 2 wickets for 2 runs. They know they need Baljit. Baljit needs the strike as well. And he's got it. Good contest this between Sukhwinder and Baljit Singh. Comes in. And a bit of an inside edge. It's gone down the backward square. They'll look for 2. It'll be tight if it's a good throw. Oh. Wow. It wasn't a bad throw. Keeper kind of got a bit muddled. Inside edge. It's gone down. They're looking for the 2. Never going to go to the boundary on this ground at the moment. It's a pretty good throw. And would have been close if it hit. Interesting contest here. First game up. It's going to be some fantastic cricket here in Milan over the next couple of weeks. Sequinder again. Not that much bounce got through the keeper. I'll take a single. And it'll be called a bye by the umpire. Yeah, there's not much room for redemption in this format. There are 11 teams in the tournament. Each team will play each other once. So it's really just a head-to-head shootout between all the teams. 55 games altogether. You'll see in this tournament. Will culminate on finals Friday next Friday. Well, Friday week, I should say. Here comes the bowler again, and swings hit the pad. Be pitched outside leg, and they'll sneak through for a leg bye. The top 4 teams will qualify. You see, this one's pitched outside leg. Might have hit the stumps, but can't give it if it's pitched outside leg. Top 4 teams qualify. So it's a real incentive to win each game. There's no groups per se, so there's no easing off in games. You have to be 100% in each game to be able to qualify for that top 4. And there are some very, very good teams, very strong teams here in Milan. This one just pushed out straight just for a single. And these 2 teams will be up in the running, in the reckoning. Jenna Brescia, I mentioned before, they did just miss out on a spot in the ECL in the Super Series. Which would have had them representing Italy at the ECL in Cardama. Well, it's an inside edge, got past the keeper, and it will not quite get to the boundary. They should get an easy 2 though, and they do. A bit of luck there. Let's mention this pitch. It's very interesting makeup, very different to a lot of the pitches around Europe. They have a very even and high bounce that allows batsmen to get under it and hit big 6s. This one, a bit more technical, but a fantastic pitch for cricket. Comes Sequinder again. Good contest. This one's squeezed out, just a long on area. Took his time to the bowler, never 2 on though. As you can see, the projected score 90. And it will be on that man, Baljit Singh. He's 5 from 5 at the moment, hasn't gotten going yet. You see at the end of the over, Sequinder Singh, fantastic spell, 2 for 8. Dismissed the 2 of the top order of Bergamo. And they've made that comeback. And their little recovery of Gina Brescia. 63 for 3 now, 7 overs, only 3 overs left. And it will be Ghulam Farid. Continue. Good first over. Well, this one's not a good one. That's going to be called a no ball. And they'll take another one. Looked like an attempted slower ball at the back of the hand, and quite easily a no ball. I'm sure we get a warning as well from the umpire. Didn't mean it, the bowler. Just tried to roll his wrist over, I think. But it'll be a free hit. And it will be Baljit Singh who'll be facing it. So, that'll be a good one here from the bowler. Comes in, and the umpire just holds him up a little bit. Be interesting also to see who Raksha turns to next. He'll have another over. His first one was about 11 or 12. It's Ghulam Farid now bowling to Baljit Singh. Free hit. And inside edge again. It's outside off stump. It's good bowling. And they'll just get a single from it. So I got away with that a bit, the bowler. But difficult going for the batsman. It'll be the same for Gina Brescia though, when they bat in the second innings of this game. It's just been tightened up. In again. And this one's not timed by the batsman. Just have to long on for a single. It's all gone a bit quiet here for Bergamo after a pretty bright start. And I think it's on the back of some very good bowling from both Saquinder Singh and Ghulam Farid. But it's Baljeet. Hasn't gotten going yet. 6 off 6. Can't afford to run a ball in this format. This one's short, and it's a player under it, and he'll drop it. And I think it's gone all the way for 6. He's right on the boundary, and that is 6. Just got away with that. There was a man out there, sort of danced around the boundary, tried to knock it back in. It just went over the rope. Well, it was a good effort. He's always skirting with danger there. Comes it again. This one's again squeezed out by Baljeet. Good bowling, just a single. Yeah, Keanu mentioned it might be close for time. Still 5 or so minutes left. 2 overs after this, as long as he gets started before the final over gets started before the shot clock times down. It should be fine. So it's nicely hit through the covers, and it's 6. Just a little half volley. That's a lovely shot. Just squeeze it out to Jasprit. It's a pretty good area from the bowler. Maybe a bit of a half volley. But beautiful shot off one knee there from Jasprit. So a few runs coming from this over. Farid. The ball left is on for 22 now off his spell. So that mini comeback arrested. And it's Bergamo taking the initiative again. This one was a full toss and just hit out towards mid-wicket. Just a single, and that's the end of the over. And Bergamo CC 81 for 3 off 8. Instead going about 10 and over. Projected score has changed a bit. It was about 90, now it's about 100. But if these two can get going, Jasprit can hit another couple of those sixes. That's a beautiful shot there from you saw there from Jasprit for 6. Difficult shot to play too. And Baljeet, that's very important to this team. Yeah, captain Italy in the ECL. And he's one of the top batsmen in the country. So you'd have to think that he will start timing the ball better in this tournament. It is the first game, first morning, a few nerves maybe, but also just timing comes with more batting. We'll see. It'll be Wasim Ahmed going to Jasprit. It's a full toss, it's in the air. Don't think the player will get there, he won't. It just bounces in front of him and just be a single. Not a bad result there for Jinnah. Got away with a full toss. Probably a more athletic fielder might have got there. He did amble across just to stop it. And that'll bring Baljeet back on strike. Interesting tussle at the moment. Wouldn't say that any team's ahead. Bergamo though, run rate at 10 and over, especially on this ground, how slow it is in the outfield at the moment. Probably just a smidge ahead. Bowler comes in again. Baljeet, oh, slower ball, deceives him. Good bowling. And to see it, just outside off, just roll his fingers over it. Very good bowling from the Ahmad. Comes in again. Bowling to Baljit. Done him again. Well, again, this so fascinating with the T10 format is that there are little ebbs and flows within the game, but the game's so short. It's only 10 overs, but there's still that feeling of a proper cricket game at any level, at any length, with that ebb and flow. It's bowler again. This one's short, could be out. There's a player under it, but he won't reach it at 6. Just got enough of it. Again did Baljit, living dangerously. Oh, he's just got his maths right, because that one was just over the fielder's head. And that's 6, just a bit short and rubbish from the bowler after those 2 fabulous deliveries before. They beat the batsman, just tried something different. Can't afford to drop short at that pace. Let's see how he replies. This one's hit in the air. Player coming towards it. I don't think he'll reach it. Oh, tried very hard to get there. They'll come back for 2. Came right off the boundary. And Baljit just got the timing wrong. Again, living dangerously. Top edge. But it's falling for him at the moment. And he's strike rate looking a lot better. 21 off 12, but he's living dangerously. Bit of luck here, I think, Baljit. Not timing it like he'd like to. And it's just squeezed out. It'll just be a single. On the onside. It's a good comeback from Ahmed. End of the over. Ends up with the figures of none for 19. And Bergamo 91 for 3. So it will be Rukhsar Ahmed to finish off, I would say. The skipper, he's a good bowler, has been for many years. And he will be bowling to Baljit Singh. Skipper versus skipper. It's in first ball and it's down leg side. Chase on. They look for 2. They won't get there. Good fielding. So just aim down leg side. There we go. It's come off the pad. Bit risky. Could have been called a wide, but didn't get his leg out of the way. Did Baljit. Jasprit on strike. This one's down leg side again. And just get a single. Good bowling. Can't quite get it away. It was risky bowling down leg side, but you can see the batsman trying to hit straight. It's been a good start to this final over by the skipper. Again, bowling to Baljit. Baljit hits it straight, it's in the air, and players under it should take it, and he does comfortably, just inside that line. Safe pair of hands there. That's Shahzad Mahmood who's taking his second catch of the innings, and that's the end of Baljit. Not really getting going. Nice little contribution, but not the free-flowing batsman we've become used to. I'm sure that'll improve during the tournament. So lost another wicket. Wickets aren't that important. Dot ball though for Gina Brescia is very important. It's been a fantastic over so far from the skipper Rukhsar Ahmed. Only 3 balls left. And the new batsman out to the centre. Again, it's big appeal. Nowhere near the stumps. Let's take a leg by. Bring Jasprit back on strike. Again, he struggled a little bit as well, apart from that one beautiful 6. It's 13 off 12. And it's Sonu Lal, the new batsman. And it's full toss and hammered away for 6. Not the ball he wanted, just slipped. And that was a very well-timed shot. Saw it early, did the batsman, and just smashed him over that deep square leg boundary. Tell you what, the fielder would have been had to have been a lot taller to get that one. So let's see how the bowler comes back. It was a good over until then. Just let it slip a bit, and it brings up the 100 for Bergamo. Which is a pretty good score considering the conditions here today. This one was dragged outside off stump. And they look for 2 and going to the keeper's end. Keeper fumbles, not having the best day with the gloves is Meza Umer. But again, it's a little bit difficult. And it bounces off this this surface on the turf here. As I said, a bit spongy, and that's the end of the innings. They've got over to the 100. So almost 4 wickets to Bergamo. 102, 103 the total for Gina Brescia. It's going to be a difficult one for them. But they're very capable. Good team of Gina Brescia. So Bergamo CC had a good start. Let's see some of the highlights. There's a bit of loose bowling there from Hassan Ali. And that was the first 6 of the tournament. Just snuck over the boundary. And it's really quite a good start. This would have been a big run out as well. Didn't cost him too much though. But it was a very good start from Bergamo CC. 35 off the power play and got up to just over 50 with no loss. As you can see, just one going just out of the reach of the fielder. You can see also how the ball's holding up on this surface. This one's hit in the air, and that was another big 6. But then the wicket started to come. And that was the first one there, taken by Shahzad Mohammed. And took 2 catches in the innings. And then very shortly afterwards, the other opener went. Another good catch in the outfield. Pretty good fielding from Gina Brescia all up. And, it was a good comeback. Wickets to Sukhwinder Singh, 2 wickets, and also to Ghulam Farid. A fantastic first over. So it was that mini comeback from Gina Brescia. Then would have been a big wicket if they'd got Baljit, who just got away with a couple of 6s that snuck over the fielders and onto the boundary. That was that shot by Jasprit. Beautiful shot. This is that other 6 that just got over the fielder. And in the end, Baljit lived a lucky innings, I think. Didn't really get going. It still got them up there with a few runs. And that was the end of Baljit. And that was the loose full toss. Or one of them that got a few runs for Bergamo. So, as we said, Gina Brescia will be back in a few minutes to see if they can get the 103 they need. It's going to be an interesting tussle. We'll be back very soon with the second innings of this game live from Milan. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So welcome back to the second innings of the first game of the Fan Code European Cricket Series here from Milan, Italy. Day one, game one. Halfway through this game with Bergamo CC posting a good total of 102, 103 to win for Gina Brescia, who are a very good side. It will be Shabazz Massoud and Asad Tanvir, the opening batsman for Gina Brescia. It will be that man, Baljit Singh, opening the bowling for Brescia. Looking very smart here in their yellow strip. Brescia, sorry, Bergamo CC. Baljit comes in with the first ball. It's right on line, just poked out to the covers, no run. They're right up for it here, the Bergamo fielders. Well, it's fun, it's a bit of a psychological factor, having a light coloured clothing on the field. Looks like there's 14 of them out there, Bergamo. There's Baljit again. Again, a nicely hit shot, just to deceive the player. The tricky bounce there at square leg. It's a little bit in front of him. Tried to knock it down. That's the first runs for Gina Brescia. It was a weird bounce. Tortuga, as Vinny would say. Good solid start from Baljit. Interesting contest. I like a nice power play here, Gina Brescia. It's an edge. There's a slip in, which is unusual. It's been knocked down, no run. Let's have another look at it. It's a thick edge, never a chance of a catch, but that man did well to stop a few runs. There's a gully in place as well. Men deep. So it is the power play. So only two men outside the circle. There's one at deep mid wicket, one at deep cover. As Baljit comes in again. So it's just squeezed out into the covers. They'll take a single. It's more cover point area. Slow going for Gina Brescia early up, but it's on the back of some good bowling from Baljit Singh. Very tight, right on line. As we noticed, he didn't really get going with the bat. Still ended up making a decent total. Never quite timed it like we've seen him in the past. We're bowling to Shabazz Massoud, sorry. Squeezed out again, and it's beaten that fielder. A look for two. They won't get it. It's fielder out there. It's Kamaljit Singh. Got past him in the first bit, fumbled at the second time, but really didn't cost them a run. They were always going to take a single. It's a good tight bowling. Got a bit of a field change. These players know each other very well, obviously, playing in the same region, mainly in the Lombardy region of Italy. Staying in Milan this year for 2 weeks. I've gone to Brescia in the past, which is again a nice ground. Staying for 2 weeks in Milan. It's Baljit again. This one's down leg side, called a wide. So all the batsmen move across. Maybe overcompensated a bit for that. Slow going. Only 4 off the first over so far. 1 ball to come. That's Baljit. Bowling to Tanvir. Gets a bit of that one, and that's the first 6 of the Jenna Brescia innings. Just gave him a bit of room, moved across, and just slapped it straight for 6. And that was a very good over from Baljit Singh. Spoiled a little bit at the end with the first 6 for Tanveer. And at the end of the over number 1, Jenna Brescia are pretty much on target, 10 off the over. And it'll be Jasprit Singh, he'll be the new bowler. He'll be vital for this Bergamo CC side going through this tournament. He's probably their top line bowler. Again, played for Italy in the ECL. And, just like Hassan Ali, who struggled a bit for Jenna Brescia. This is probably their main man, Bergamo. Did okay with the bat, played a beautiful shot over cover for 6 off one knee during their batting innings. And he'll be bowling to Masood. He's in with his first ball. Short and tucked away, and that's 6 runs. Well, as I mentioned, he's probably their main man, but their main man just got slammed. Too short and right onto it. Good shot from Masood. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Hit it with the pace of the ball. It's not a good start here from Jasprit. There's a better bowler than this. I'm sure he'll come back. Batsman having a bit of a chat. Okay. A little time to get the ball back. Here's a field behind those trees. That makes it pretty easy for ball recovery. But there's a bit of a swamp down in that area, so hopefully the ball's not too wet. Let's see how Jasprit can reply to that 6. It's a bit short again, a bit wide. A bit of movement though. It's been loose. That one's, yeah, as you can see, well wide. Good pace, a little bit shorter than some of the bowlers we've seen. Saw the Jenna Brescia bowlers trying to bowl up in the block hole. Jasprit just a little bit quicker. So I think he has his radar right. It doesn't at all. And it's gone to first slip. And it's not a good start from Jasprit. Again, pretty early in the season for these players, but this one, he started it wide, it swung, it cut, gets it on line, it's going to be dangerous. That's a big if at the moment. First one was short, next two have been wide. Here comes again. It's mistimed, got past the fielders though. It's going towards the boundary, it'll stop and they'll come back for a comfortable 2. Just mistimed. Rushed the batsman a bit. And right on line here at Jenna Brescia. 10 and over. We're on that target at the moment. Still the power play. Still 1 over left of the power play. In fact, a bit more than 1 left of the power play because there's only been 2 legal balls by Jasprit Singh. He's on for 10 off those 2. He's got a bit of swing though. Just got to get his line right, or his length. One of the 2. That's short, and that's a better ball. It's gone a little bit flat here for Bergamo already. Yeah, not much chat in the field. And the main man is not on song. It does cause a few issues. But it is the first game. He's had 55 games in this tournament. But every game is important. We're not playing each other once. So this is the first and only game that they'll be playing it between themselves, or these two teams, unless they both reach the final, which they're both very capable of. It's Justpreet again. And it's a full toss just over the fielder. Don't think it'll reach the boundary, will it? Not quite. It'll come back for a comfortable 2. And just over-pitched that time. And so, varying it, I probably would say, is the bowler. Not particularly well, though. Just a full toss, dug out, and just went over the fielder. Another day could have gone straight to him. He brings Masood back on strike. Here comes Justpreet, see if he can bring it back. It's a better ball, bit of a slower one. It's a much, much better ball. And to see Masood, he was lined up for the big shot. Didn't go through with it. It was a pretty good power play so far for Ginebrescia. To keep this up, they need 81 off 49. Pretty much on target. They've dropped the run rate slightly, but it's still 10 and over they need, roughly. It was Justpreet. Final ball of the over, hopefully. This one's a better ball again. Good fielding, and they'll go through for 1. It's a bit of a misfield. So, good over there for Ginebrescia. 13 from it. From Brescia's main man, Justpreet Singh. And at the 2 over mark, 23 for none. As we see some of the teams will be competing. It's 11 teams, all from northern Italy. Trentino, Aquila, probably the furthest away. They're in the eastern part of northern Italy. Albano, the great Albano Cricket Club, who are fantastic to watch. We'll see a little bit later. But very competitive leagues up here in northern Italy. And Milan, probably the centre of it. And also quite a few teams from Brescia that we'll see. As it will be Bulgit to continue. Comes in, bowling to Masood. And it's pretty much on line, nice and tight. Not tying too much of the ball is Bulgit, just good line and length. And so this pitch will do a little bit. It'll help the bowler. There's a bit in them for it as well. We saw with Justpreet. It's a good ball again. This one's squeezed behind square. Just a single. Wouldn't say that Ginebrescia are on top. Not hitting the ball that cleanly, as we saw with the Bergamo batting lineup. Sneaking towards that total. Still early on though, as Justpreet comes in again, bowling to Tanvir. Good ball again. This one's mishit slightly. There's a man out there. Won't reach it though. And that's 4 runs. Just a bit short. And picked up. Just placed in that gap. I won't see too many 4s, especially early on today. That's well enough hit. So Bulgit gone for 15 so far. 1.5 overs. I'm going to bring that back. 2 men deep on the leg side. And it's a better ball. Big swing and miss from the batsman. A bit premeditated. He's trying to play across the line. Moved across. Instead of playing with the line, he tried to hit it towards that leg side again. That was very close to that tram line. Very much a legal delivery though. Good bowling. Just pulls up. They're going pretty well at the moment, Masood and Tanvir. Tanvir with a better strike rate. He's 11 off 5. Masood 14 off 11. Good solid start here from Ginebrescia. This one's hit over the top and it should go for 4. It will. 1 bounce and it's over. told there's a dog somewhere in the background of the field. I've got 2 dogs back home and being well looked after and well fed. There's a dog somewhere on the ground. Hopefully he won't interfere with play. As Bulgett comes around the wicket. Interesting ploy. It's the last ball of his spell. And good ball right in the block hole. Uses his height well. Good end to a, well, not a very penetrating spell from Baljeet Singh. Gone for 19 off 2. And pretty much the same total at the 3 over mark at the end of the power play. Jenna 32 for no loss, chasing 103. Interesting to see who comes on next. In fact, it'll be Dara Shiko. So it seems like it's the top of the order in the of the Bergamo side, who are doing most of the bowling as well. It's pretty right with T10. The discussion with Vinny a little while ago about whether you should select fielding options as attacking players in your team, rather than choose bowlers who might not get a bowl, or batsmen who bat at number 6. As we see Darashiko coming in, bowling to Masood. This one's called a wide outside off stump. Just a gentle off spin from Darashiko. So you won't get, it'd be rare to get batsmen if you've got a good batting side. This batsman charges and slams him back over his head for 6. Uses his feet well there, Masood. As you see, gives it lots of flight. Gives the batsman a lot of time to get down the track. Not much turn. That one hit well over the 50-metre boundary. We'll come back to that point a little bit later and see what Masood can do with Darashiko. This could be a very, very important over in the context of the game. So it's a bit quicker and gone. Well, there's a man that, I don't know what slip that is. It took a very sharp catch off a thick edge, came quickly to him. It's a very unusual position for an off spinner. Not really a slip. Slip for a fast bowler maybe. Good catch, and that's the first wicket down. And didn't they need that? After getting him slammed back over his head by Masood. Masood is on his way back to the pavilion. Darashiko makes the breakthrough. First wicket down. Ginebresha, they are 1 wicket down for 39. And the batsman out to the centre. Shahbaz Masood, 20 off 12. Good start, the start they needed, Ginebresha. Darashiko makes that breakthrough. Interesting. We saw a little bit of a turnaround in the first innings of this game, and it's kept a little low, a bit quicker again. The one he flighted got slammed back over his head. Now it's just bowling little darts, just a bit flatter. Good thinking by the bowler. It's an act of deception, is spin bowling. And again, quicker, squeezed out towards point, just a single. It'll bring Tanvir back on strike. It's Mirza Umair, the keeper. Ginebresha, he's out in the centre. There's Darashiko again. And a bit quicker, just prodded down for a single. Yeah, just going back to that point, I'm sure we'll discuss it with Vinny during the week, whether to choose all-rounders. You choose your best players, and that's what Bergamo have done, really. If you look at it, only the bowlers so far have been the top-line batsmen. This one's hits high in the air, players going back. He won't be tall enough. That's 6. Didn't really get hold of it, but did enough. Pretty short boundary. Just picked him up, him back over that long on. And wasn't quite able to get there. Did go pretty far over his head. That's the end of the over. So Darashika ends up with figures of 1 for 15. Got the breakthrough, but the expense of 15 runs, including 2 big sixes. As we see at the moment, the different run rates between Bergamo Sissi and Gina Brescia. It's pretty even at the moment. 47 for 1, 4 overs. That was a big over. There was that wicket, but 15 coming from it. They can't afford this. Can Bergamo? New bowler is Kuram Shahzad. Bowling bit of spin. Keeper up. Slip being removed. It's more a gully area. It's been moved around a little bit. Let's see what Shahzad can do. Bowling to Tanvir. Just prodded down. Took off early. Good communication by the batsman. Just a single. Very evenly poised this game. As I mentioned, there was that little comeback from Gina Brescia in the middle. And good overs from Sukhwinder Singh and Ghulam Farid that really stifled the innings, but they still got over 100. So again, it's been hit down the ground. Should just be a single, I think. As I mentioned, this ground playing quite slowly today. Bit of overnight rain, quite lush, the grass. It will quicken up if we get weather like this, though. There's basically no cloud in the sky, except for over the Alps, which are in the distance. Where we are, it's perfect for conditions for cricket. Yes, Shahzad continues. It's a good ball. That's with a little bit of zip. Not much turn sideways. Again, just a big swing and a miss from the batsman. Shahzad. It's always kept a little bit low, got through the keeper as well. Should be called buys. Just a single, well, just a buy. And a good over so far from Shahzad. And into that after the expensive one from Darashiko. The bowler again. Tense here, squeezed out. No run. Good fielding, good field position as well. And a short mid wicket. Interesting field position that. It's a run-saving position as well as an attacking position. Slightly mishit and it can go to that man. Don't see it very often though. Usually players on the boundary, but they do have that boundary very well covered. 3 men back on the leg side in front of a square. This one's hit straight to that man. Has that? No, it's gone over. Straight over the dugout of Gina Brescia. Looked like he could get there. It was hit pretty flat. And it went over the top. That was 6. They keep on getting these boundaries. So a 6 or a couple of 4s off an over get you over 10. And that's what's been happening here for Gina Brescia. They've been hitting those 6s pretty regularly. Maybe just 1 and over. There were 2 off Darashiko's. And from a good over for Shahzad there. Got ruined a little bit by the last ball. It's Darashiko to continue. And that's no run. Fielder falling over himself. Losing his glasses in the process. So nicely in the block hole. As I was saying, all it takes is 1 big hit and over and it'll get you towards that 10. Good ball. Good comeback here from Shiko. After an expensive over. Did take that wicket, but 15 off it. Doesn't really help the cause. Comes in again. This one's not well timed. Goes down to long on, just be a single. It's been a good over so far. Let's see if he can hold it together. Darashika, very experienced player. Former Cividate player, and we'll see in the next game again against Gina Brescia. This one's only called a wide, bit of a quicker one. It's more a medium pace, that one. Just didn't quite get it right. And again, this one's hit in the air. Coming around is Baljit, who can't reach it at 6. Wow, and that's that 1-6 and over that just changes the momentum. He did well to get around there, Baljit. Jumped in the air, just wasn't tall enough. And that's 6. Good batting. Gotta say, Tanvir and Umair. Good this innings. See if Shika can reply. It's been hit in the air again. Player under it should take this, and does comfortably. And that's Jasprit Singh. That's another wicket down. Just mistimed it slightly. And did Umair. He did his job though. 20 off 8. And that's another wicket down. Didn't quite get hold of it. I think the damage has been done in this over with that 6. Darashika got the 23 off 2. Taken 2 wickets. That's that second figure that's over the required run rate. It's a bit of a concern. The new batsman is Shahzad Mohammed. See if he can continue with this attack. Left-hander. Changes the field a bit. Right-handed, left-handed combination also affects the bowling. Good time for him to be coming in. Good contest this. First game of the tournament. And slung in by the bowler. He's coming around the wicket. Yeah, very good first up game between 2 quality sides. And we'll see lots of good teams this tournament. As I said, mainly from Milan, from Brescia, Bergamo, and a few of the other cities around and communes. So see the batting lineup. Tanvir still in there, 18 off 14. I don't think it tells the true picture. I think he's batted very well as Tanvir. So 6 overs down. They're ahead of the target. Only just. They need 39 off 24. And again, that run rate still just under 10, which has been pretty constant from the first over. Very tight between these two sides. New bowler Qureshi. It's a bit short, and that's been hit for 6. That's a short arm jab really from the batsman. And that's not a great start from Qureshi. And that's that 6 I mentioned from the over, which will keep him up towards that run rate. Because they don't need that much off the rest of the over. Just plugging singles will get them up to 10. Oh, Qureshi. I don't think his skipper's going to be too happy with him. Comes in again. Oh, and the batsman just distracted by something. Yeah, Rahim Qureshi. It's not great psychologically when you get slammed back over your head for 6 the first ball. I'm sure he'll come back. It's a good bowler. Men back, but it is, I said, very short boundaries, straight. And it's 2 men, Baljit and Jasprit, who are patrolling them. They won't drop many. And it's called a wide outside of stump. Baljit's right in front of us, and you can see he's a bit worried. Gina Brescia, you'd have to say, probably a little bit ahead. tight call there. That line is an indication. Qureshi bowling into Tanvir. Backs away a little bit, and that's a good ball. Good pace too, just short of a length. And good bounce. Yes, I can see the dog now. There is a dog behind the keeper playing with the ball, I think, or just running around. Hopefully won't run onto the pitch. Comes Qureshi again. Again to Tanvir. See what happens. This ball charges. And this time it gets an inside edge. Going towards the boundary. Look for two. They won't get it. Throw was a bit wayward, but it was a good, fast pick up and throw. Got a bit lucky, the batsman. Brings the left-hander back on strike. It's Shahzad Mohammed. Does play with the bowler's confidence. And tell you what, he's sprayed a few Qureshi so far. It's been either short or a little bit wide. He'll do well to get one on line here. He's got one of those actions, quite whippy. It might lack a little bit of control sometimes. Comes in, bowling to the left-hander. He's just a little bit straight. Squeezed out towards backward square leg, just a single. Fascinating contest. First of many here in Milan. 103 the target. Good atmosphere here though. Very pleasant to be in the sun here in Milan. Been a bit chilly in Prague. That's nice ball squeezed out, just a single. Then here to the skipper. He's in the over quite well is Qureshi. After a disastrous start and then a couple of wides. Brought it back, but it's still, that run rate still hovering around 10. We want a dot ball here. The bowler, just to make things a bit tighter. Long way to go, 29 off 19. Still around about 9 and over they need. Run rate really hasn't changed that much. Bit short, and it's going to be a catch. And that's a wicket there. Caught and bowled by Rahim Qureshi. Just rushed onto him. So that's the end of Shahzad Mohammed. And that was a good end to the over, which had a bit of everything. And a good comeback from Qureshi. So here's the next game between this team, Ginebrescia and Cividate. We'll see for the first time in the tournament. And should be another cracker. Cividate, very friendly side. Some good talent there as well. Good group of friends who play very competitive cricket. It's a very good Ginebrescia side. It'll come up after this game. It'll be 11:30 local time. We'll be introduced to quite a few teams. There'll be 11 teams altogether in this tournament, as I mentioned. And all these teams would have played on these tournaments before on the European Cricket Network. So you see some familiar faces that we've seen today with Baljit and Jasprit and Darashiko and Rukhsar Ahmed. It'll be Shahzad to continue with his second over. So Khurram Shahzad bowling to Tanvir. This one's been hit across the line. Player out there, he does very well to stop it. It was probably a chance for a catch, but I think that he did fantastic work out there, cutting off that boundary. That was hit pretty hard. That's a great effort there. Darashiko. Two off the first ball. Comes Khurram again. He's hit pretty well. Gone to that same man, Darashiko. Good fielder. Gets that throw in very quickly as well. Just a single. Important over here. They just need to put a bit of pressure on. So the 8th. I know everything happens in the 9th, but put a bit of pressure here. Cut the runs down. This one's hit nicely towards the covers. It'll hold up. And it's Bulgett will come in. To struggle to get back, and he got there pretty comfortably in the end. It's a long throw from Bulgett. 2 runs. They need a couple of dot balls here, Bergamo. Wicket be nice as well, but the man Tanvir's still there. Rizwan, the new batsman, and he's got him. Well, just played across the line. Probably not the right shot to play. Tanvir, the man you want on strike. Rizwan just plays across the line. He's gone for 2. And it's another wicket down. Ginebrescia on target, but just sucks the momentum out a little bit when a wicket goes down. You'd have to give Tanvir the strike. He's been batting quite well. Figures state 29 off 20, but it hasn't really painted the picture of his innings. I think he's batted very, very well. As Tanvir, and as the opener as well. The batsman coming in. Here's Wasim Ahmed. There's quite a few easy singles out there. They need more than singles, but a 6 or a couple of 4s off this, off and over, will get you there. 79 for 4 now, Ginebrescia. Can't pick a winner yet. Run comes in again. And this one's hit pretty well. There's a man out there, and it's over his head for 6. Well, welcome Wasim Ahmed. Just picked it up, just got over the head of the fielder. Lovely shot first up, and there's that 6 they needed off the over. And even a wicket went down, momentum back well with Ginebrescia. Comes in again. This one's hit to that man. Well, 2 catches in slips. The weirdest looking slip placement ever. But it's gone to him. Nice catch. Thick outside edge. And well taken out there. That's Kamaljit Singh. So, strange over. A couple of wickets go down. But that big 6 has really made it even. 5 wickets down now, Ginebrescia. And they're getting towards that total. I have to say that even though those 2 wickets went down, probably Ginebrescia had the better of those 2 overs, of that over, apart from that 6. Let's see what happens. It'll be their main man, Jasprit Singh, will come in to bowl the 9th over. As we say all the time, it all happens in the 9th. And it'll be Tanvir, the man you'd want really to be facing. He'll be first up. This one's hit in the air, high in the air, all the way for 6. Picked up beautifully, nicely struck out to cow corner, and that's a fantastic shot there from Tanvir. If he keeps on going with this, we'll get my man of the match. That's a beautiful shot, nice and steady, and hits it for a big 6. Well, Jasprit Singh not having it his own way. Comes in again. Ooh. Don't think it's gamesmanship. I think it's just a bit of, well, distraction. I don't know. Have to finish this over pretty quickly though. Comes in again. This one's a full toss. Man out there. Comfortable single. Bring the new batsman. Ghulam Farid on the strike. We want to get that man Tanveer back on strike, I think. 7 off the over so far. Need 11 off 10. Only at 6 and over at the moment. Just under 7 and over. The run rate. This one's a full toss. That's played nicely. Well, I say nicely, the result was nice in the single. Ugly looking shot. But effective. Baljeet. What does he do? Does he bring the field in? Looks like he's having a chat. They don't have much time left. They really need to get a hurry on. There might be penalty runs. We'll have to see. The clock. We have a shot clock here that's only an indicator. Hopefully that won't come into effect. Jasprit again. Bowling to Tanveer. Gets it away. Just a single. Pretty firmly. It's getting tight. Got to favour Ginebrescia now, though. Two good teams. A fantastic start to the tournament. Game number 1 from Milan. Jasprit. Any man can pull this out for pull this off for Bergamo. It'll be him, and you know, looking at that shot clock, I don't know. There's a lot of things that affect the innings, and it could be penalty runs against Bergamo. This one's hit down for backward square. Down towards that fine leg area. Bit of innovation there. Some interesting shot. Ginebrescia. A big win this, first up. Gives you confidence in the tournament. We've got another big game after this against Cividate. Jasprit squeezed out, good ball. Just a single for Tanveer. Bring Ghulam Farid back on strike. So Jasprit Singh, wicketless, 24 off the over, off his 2. And at the end of the 9th, 96 for 5. Ginebrescia targets 103. Got 1 over left. 1 boundary should really get them over the line, I think, here, Ginebrescia. But they're still going to have to run, and it's 5 penalty runs. Well, that's going to make the target a lot easier, because now they only need 2 to win. We mentioned before the shot clock there running down. And then Baljeet having a chat. And they have been spending a bit of time. A couple of balked run-ups. And, well, can't argue with time. This should be a fairly comfortable win now for Ginebrescia. It's taken the sting out of this last over. It will be Raheem Qureshi to bowl it. You'd have to bring the field up. Baljeet not happy, but if you take your time, and unfortunately that's what happens. And that's what they're doing there, bringing the field right up. Good move. I'd put a couple of fielders right in, not just on the circle, just right in. Cut off any single. You can't really do much else. Yeah, Bergamo CC. As we come into the final over, it's Qureshi. It's been hit straight, and that's 6. Well, the penalty runs or not, I think that was a good statement there from Asad Tanveer, emphatically hitting a 6 off the last ball off Qureshi and winning the game for Ginebrescia. He's my man of the match. I don't know how the officials will rate it, but 44 of 25, held the innings together. Fantastic innings there from Tanveer, and a great start for Ginebrescia. Bergamo CC Thought they had a good total on the board, but not quite enough. Good effort from Jenna Brescia. They came back well with the ball, and then I wouldn't say they dominated with the bat, but in the end, a good victory. Still 5 balls left in the innings. As we see, there's a start there. That was the first 6 there for Jenna Brescia. Some very good batting at the top. Tanvir, the openers, actually did very, very well for Jenna Brescia. Got them off to a good start, about the same rate as the Bergamo CC side. Kept up with the run rate pretty well, all up. Another big 6 there. And that was what happened mainly. There's a catch in slips for the first wicket. But that's what happened. That was the tail of the tape, I think. It was a big 6 every over. And then just getting those singles. With the field spread here, not really running to the boundary. All you have to do is get a piece of it and you get a single. So, good start. It's another 6. Say, not many 4s. This is a catch there from Jasprit. It was good batting from Tanvir. That was the one of Jasprit's bowling. It was just that 1 6 and over. That's the caught and bowl there for Qureshi. 1 6 and over, 1 boundary and over. And that was what Jenna Brescia needed. Good run chase. Just out of the reach of the fielder there. But that's that man, Tanvir, who did the damage with the bat. So, great start for Jenna Brescia. They'll be up in contention in this tournament, as will Bergamo. Bergamo has some quality players. Didn't probably see the best of them, especially Baljit with the batting. Will come good in this tournament. And also their main man, Jasprit, will also come good. As you see the tail of the innings. It was a good start from Masood and Tanvir. Masood 20 off 13, and a really good little cameo there from Umair, 20 off 8. Really pumped up the score early, but it was that man Tanvir who, with 44 off 25, held the innings together. And then the other players around just helping out. So you can see the bowling, Baljit and Shahzad, the only 2 going under 10. Jasprit Singh, 12 economy rate and no wickets. So they'll improve during the tournament. A couple of wickets for Shahzad and Shiko, and also Qureshi with that single wicket. So, great opening game. In the end, a good victory for Jenna Brescia. You'll see them again in the next game against Cividate, which will start at 11:30 local time, which is pretty soon. So, see you back again very shortly for Game 2 of the Fancode European Cricket Series here from Milan. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And good morning and welcome back to Milan. This Fan Code European Cricket Series game between Ginebrescia and Cividate. We saw Ginebrescia with a good win first up against Bergamo CC. New team, Cividate, very good side. They will go to the coin toss to see who wins the toss. We'll have the two captains and our match referee, Rob Kemming.
Your call, yeah. Heads. Heads is called. It is heads. We're gonna ball first.
Maybe so, as you saw there, Cividate, the skipper Kuljinder Singh, won the toss and elected to bowl. Ginebrescia, after a good solid victory, that man, Asad Tanvir, I think will be their main batsman again. You saw Mirza Umair with a nice little cameo, and Kuljinder Singh with a handy with the ball. Also Babar Azan for the Cividate side. Expected scores 107 for Ginebrescia, 97 for Cividate. Probably the underdogs here, Cividate. But they're a very competitive club. As we see, it'll be Mohammad Aslan. Will be the opening bowler for Cividate. So, again, the second game of the day. Had a good opener. This one should be a cracking game as well between these two sides. We'll be introduced to 11 teams in this tournament. Cividate's first game, Ginebrescia. I'll have a break after this for the first ball. Yeah, it's going to be called a wide. Quite a big one actually. There from the bowler. It's Mohammad Aslan. Masood, the batsman on strike. Turned back Asad Tanvir, who was so good in the last game. Comes the bowler again. That's good ball, that's right off stump. Good pace, good shape. Well done from Mohammad Aslan. Another look at it. And just left the batsman. And that corridor. See that one thing with Ginebrescia is the batsman really wanted to pummel it through the onside. There's a little bit of protection out there, but if you keep that line at a good pace, it's difficult to hit in that area. It's a bowler again. And again, a lovely area. Nice start there after that little wide first ball. Aslan going very, very nicely. So Ginebrescia definitely liked how they started the tournament. Our apologies for the slight delay to the start of play. A couple of technical difficulties which we've overcome. So here comes Aslan again. This one's whipped away on the leg side, and that's the first 6 of the innings. That's exactly where they want to hit it. It's just a little bit straight there from Aslan. Cut in quite a bit. Just changed his bowling action. Got to cut in, and it was whipped away. Quite nicely hit. After a good start, again, it's that balancing act of T10 cricket. 1 6 and over, get you about 10 each over total. If you can get a couple of boundaries or a 6. Oh, big edge. There's a slip in. The keeper did well to get around there, but it couldn't quite make it, and that's gone all the way for 4. Thick edge, slashing outside off stump. Have another look at it. How close was the keeper? pretty close. It came very quickly. Both the slip and the keeper had almost gone past them, I think. It had gone past them. Chance for both of those fielders, but a bit of luck there for Ginebrescia. Swing the bat hard at the ball. Here's Masood. He's 10 off 4. Ginebrescia 11 for no loss in the first over. It's Arslan again. It's straight, and this one's, oh, what a catch! Oh, the first one went through him. This one stuck, and what a catch there! It's Ali Sadat takes an absolute screamer. I had to check my eyes with that one. Let's have a look from the reverse angle. Put his hand out. Beautiful catch. And that's a big wicket there for Chividate. What a screamer. There's a reason he's in that position. That's the second one that's gone to that area. First one was too quick for them. And then that time, Ali Sadat has taken an absolute corker. Well, Chividate, that'll pick them up. After a big 6 on a dodgy boundary, that's the first wicket. Ginebrescia, 11 for 1. Brings up Mirza Umair, the wicketkeeper, who I think in some ways changed the batting fortunes of Ginebrescia in the previous game with that quick fire 20. He'll join Asad Tanvir as a spectator at the moment. Comes in. And this one's in the air. Should be gone. That's 2 in 2. That was a leading edge. And a good wicket there for Chividate. 2 in 2 balls. And they're right up for this challenge. Well, that's the end of Mirza Umair. And not the start that Ginebrescia would have liked or expected against a very plucky Chividate side. Comfortable catch, well taken. And he's on a hat-trick. Here's Muhammad Arslan. So he's got a duck here as Umair. Just that leading edge. And a comfortable catch. So he's on a hat-trick. And the batsman walking out. All right. That's the end of the over. He's on a hat-trick. I'll have to wait a little bit for Arslan. He's taken 2 for 11. And it's Muzaffar, the new bowler. So a great start there for Chividate. 2 of the main men gone. And Tanvir still there. Hasn't faced a ball yet. Would love to get him early. Chividate still early in this game. See what Muzaffar can do here. Bowling to Tanvir. Short. Rubbish. Got away with it. Just be a single. Didn't quite time it to Tanvir. Again, trying to muscle it onto that onside. Didn't time it well at all. It's a bit short. Wasim Ahmad, the new batsman. Love another wicket here, Chividate. They're on top, but how things change so quickly in this game. Comes in, bowling to Ahmad. Good ball first up to him. Just played down the ground. Just a single. They're right up for this Chividate. Very chirpy in the field. That's all you can hear is words of encouragement by the Chividate fielders. Here comes the bowler again. Bowling to Tanvir. And trying to hit it through that leg side. And he's a better batsman than that. There's Tanvir. Not quite sure why he's always looking towards that area. He has been getting quite a few of his runs in that area, I guess, but There's no man back through cover. In fact, there's a big gap in the covers. There's a man very straight at mid-off and a short cover, but a huge gap there. The bowler comes in again. This is it straight over that man. It's going back and won't reach it. Look for two. And a bit of a bad bounce off the side of the pitch. Good work there by the fielder, Arslan. If he'd been back, it would have been a comfortable catch, but still in the power play. So can't put too many fielders back. There's a man at very straight, long off, covering quite a bit of ground. Another fielder in that deep mid-wicket boundary. No one at cow corner. This bowler again bowling to Tanveer. This is in the air. This should be gone. Keeper calls for it, and another wicket down. Big one too. Tanveer's gone. Chividate well on top. Fantastic start for Chividate. Three of the top batsmen for Jinabresha. Very impressive in the last game. They're back in the sheds, including Tanveer. It was the definitely for my man of the match in the last game. That's a comfortable catch for the keeper. And Chividate well on top. 3 wickets down now for 15. Jinabresha in all sorts of trouble. And I see what their batting lineup is made of. Remember also that Arslan's on a hat-trick. Musharraf Muzaffar takes another big wicket, and that one's vital for Chividate. Chividate, with all due respect to them, probably not one of the most fancied teams in this tournament. You have to say they're underdogs in a way, but giving one of the favourites a big shake-up early in this game. The second game from Milan. Left-hander coming in. New batsman. There's Shahzad Mohammed. Short, plugged down. Strong offside field for the left hand. That's the end of the over. Very good one, successful one there for Muzaffar. 1 for 4. And Chividate. You can see the lineup. Jinabresha on top of the table at the moment, just after that win against Bergamo CC. Chividate on a good start as well. As I mentioned, there are lots of very, very strong team in this this tournament. All from northern Italy. It will be that man, Mohammed Arslan. He's on a hat-trick. And got an inside edge, somehow crept past the stumps. That was very, very close there. Let's have another look at it. It's right on line, good ball, cut in and just edged it past the stumps. Have a look at the reverse angle. Ooh, so close to a hat-trick there for Arslan. And the greater picture, I think he's really putting this Jinabresha side under a lot of pressure, which is more important than a hat-trick, at least for the team. Comes in again. Another left-hander. Outside off is in the air, just past the fielder, going towards the boundary, and, well, it's gone all the way. This ground quickening up a little bit. Does go slightly sloping downhill towards the end of that, so might be a little bit of a help. Pretty well timed there. That's another boundary. It's time to Shahzad Mohammed. Arslan comes in again. This one's, he got an inside edge. Back to square leg. An iffy shot. Gets away with it. A good opening spell here from Arslan and Muzaffar. Interesting to see if Muzaffar gets a second over, if the skipper Guljinder will keep him for a little bit later in the innings. Going back to bowling over the wicket. That's Arslan. Been a good opening spell. Bowling to Shahzad Mohammed. Tucks him up a bit. Pops it around the corner to square leg. Just a single. A lot of damage done at the top of the order already from this Chividate bowling lineup. But steadying innings it seems to be from these two at the moment. Still a couple of balls left in the power play. Those field restrictions still in effect. As Arslan bowls around the wicket to the left-hander. That's it straight. Well fielded there. Got his body behind it, the fielder there at mid-off, and no run. Dot balls are so important in this format as well. They build pressure. And the final ball of the spell for Arslan. Deserves another wicket. This one is in the air, just chipped away, mistimed. Got any piece of it, it would have gone down to that man, Zain Ali. And it was quite deep. It looks like it will be Zain Ali who'll be bowling. So I'm loosening up a little bit. In fact, it will be Zain Ali. He's going to check his run. So at the end of the power play, Brescia 23 for 3. I'm going to say that Chividate are on top a little bit so far in this game, but there's a long way to go. So they've spread the field a bit. There's no one really short on the offside. There's plenty of singles there. They've got 3 men on the leg side, 2 behind square. Interesting field. In fact, it's a left-hander, so that's probably why. So no one short on the leg side. Obviously, they're looking to see if the batsman's going to try to hit out. They are short boundaries here, but anything mistimed can be a fairly simple catch if it's mishit in the air. So it will be Zain Ali bowling to the left-hander, Shahzad Mohammed. He's in. This is in the air, as I said, anything mistimed, might be a catch. Players under it and takes it. Another wicket down. Good catch there from Mohammed Arslan. The field spread and the batsman has fallen into the trap, and that's another wicket down. Not what they needed. Shahzad Mohammed will have to go back. That's 4 wickets down. Chividate well on top here. They want to continue with this. And if the Brescia batsmen keep on batting like this, I think that's what will happen. I did see that steadier from Asad Tanvir throughout the previous innings. Only a couple of other batsmen getting runs. So maybe they've hit the soft underbelly of this Brescia side. It's a long way to go. But run rate about 7 and over. I've seen very low totals defended on this ground in the past. But perfect conditions for cricket, apart from the very soft outfield, which is quickening up a little bit. So a great start there for Zain Ali. New batsman is Mohammad Rizwan. And looks like he's coming around the wicket to Mohammad Rizwan. Maybe you know something we don't. Tucked around the corner. Go towards the boundary. They look for 2. They won't get it. Good fielding. So it'll be a leg by. So Rizwan still not off the mark. And Ahmad on 3 from 3 balls. Pressure's on. Chividate, as I mentioned, one of the underdogs probably for this tournament. Very solid start. Comes in again. And that's close. Big appeal. Have another look at that. Probably hit him a little bit high. It is called leg bias, so no bat. It's coming around the wicket as well, which doesn't help him. And I think it was pitched in line. It's not a bad shout. Maybe going over. He's well back in his crease. And I think as an umpire, when a batsman doesn't look height, I think it's going over. Good call from the umpire. If there's any doubt, give it not out. It's a pretty good saying for umpires. And bowler coming around the wicket, that's always going to be difficult. Comes again. Comes in the air, and another one gone. Wow, good catch there. That was Sekinder Walid in the covers. A mistimed shot there from Rizwan, who is out for a duck. And it's that angle. Hits it in the air. A nice catch going out to his left. That was a very nice catch there from Walid. And that's 5 wickets down for 25 for Jinabresha Chividate, this plucky little side. And they're dominating at the moment. So, Mohsin Ahmed at the other end can't quite believe what's happening. But it's been good bowling. They've held on to their catches as well. And just putting a lot of pressure on. And the pressure is very, very much on these Jinabresha side at the moment. They've dug a bit of a hole for themselves. Don't know how they're going to get out of it either. Obviously came in with a plan, and did Chividate, with Zayn Ali coming around the wicket to Rizwan. He's continuing around the wicket as well. Some bowlers feel comfortable coming around even to right-handers. It's a bit of a trend recently in cricket. It's gone away a little bit recently. It's good ball. Very good ball there first up. Let's have another look at it. Just a slinging action just outside off stump. Through good pace. Coming in again. Following around the wicket to the right-hander. He's creeping across the umpire as the bowler. Not during his delivery stride, but just afterwards. I think the umpires have a bit of a chat to him. But end of a fantastic over there from Zayn Ali. So he's ended up, I think, Jinabresha now 25 for 5. Zayn Ali. Good start. Very good start. The new bowler will be, well, in fact, it's Muzawa to continue. One for 4 off his first over. All sorts of pressure put on these batsmen. Chividate, can they hold it all together? Another wicket here would make it very interesting. That run rate down to about 6 and over as well. Here comes Musafa. Bowling to Ahmad. In fact, held up his bowling stride. Come in again. Pretty conventional field here in this format. 3 men on the leg side. The bowler comes in again. Short, hammered away. That's not what he wanted. That's 6, a flat 6 behind square. Just too short from the bowler. That was nicely taken from just on off stump. Absolutely smashed. Just behind square. So, wrecking his figures a little bit. See how the bowler can come back from this. Ahmad, nice shot. It's been a bit of a spectator. It's just dabbed down. Well played, just a single. Down to about that third man area. The new batsman, Ghulam Farid on strike. Hussain Ali in the previous over, 2 wickets for no runs. So far, have a big influence on this game. A huge wicket of Tanvir. See if he can bring it back from that disastrous first ball. And, oh, another inside edge. Seen a few of those in this opening couple of games. Nothing's hit the stumps yet. Gina Brescia. He's dragged from outside off stump. So often you see those going onto the stumps. A bit unlucky, the bowler. As he comes in again, bowling to Ahmed. He'll need to steady this. He'll need to be the main man. It's a nice cut shot. That's gone behind square. They look for two. They have to hurry. Good throw might get him. But it was a bit short. And so in the end, well run two. As I mentioned, I've seen Ahmed, I think his man will have to hold that together. Didn't slide his bat, didn't really need to. Couple of balls left in the spell for Muzaffar. He's affected this game by getting that huge wicket of Tanvir, but this over's been a little bit looser. Wicket to be interesting. Comes in. And that's a beautiful ball. Oh, don't know if it was an edge. Don't think so. Keeper fumbled it anyway. But what a ball that was. Muzaffar, if you could he needs another one of those, another dot ball to keep that pressure on. It could be vital here for Chividate halfway through this innings. And this one's been launched for 6. It's a bit full. And Ahmad, he's the main man at the moment for Gina Brescia. This one just a half volley. Too easy. And smash for 6. Well, interesting end of the over. Good one there for Gina Brescia. These are the upcoming events. From May the 4th to Sunday the 7th, there is the international tournament in Gibraltar, between Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. Then back here again next week for Milan, then Austria and Bulgaria, including international games on the weekends. So that's what to look forward to in the next few weeks here with the European Cricket Network. So this game is nicely poised at the moment. Bit of a comeback shot there from Chividate. Sorry, from Gina Brescia. Chividate well on top, though still looking at about 8 runs and over at the moment. New bowler comes in. This one's nicely up in the block hole. It's Baba Azan, the bowler. Comes in and nice start for him. Bring Ahmed back on strike. This one's full and just hit straight to that mid-off area. Start here. You see what he's doing. Pitching the ball right up. Not giving any of these Gina Brescia batsmen any room to get under the ball. Hard to do consistently though. Fascinating contest between these two. Gina Brescia, I want to hit back after those early setbacks. Just a bit of adjustment for the helmet. Good job from the umpire. And come again. And that side off stump. Good over this. It's an over that Chivadate needed. Just after an expensive one there from Muzaffar. Good so far here from Azan. Comes in again, bowling to Farid. Rolls his fingers over, the ball's in the air, and it's gone for 6. And as I said, pretty short boundaries here. Just got it slightly wrong, a bit of a half volley. And very well there, played there by Ghulam Farid. Could easily got that wrong. There's a man back right on the boundary. That's Zain Ali. Gave him no chance. There's a bowler again. Replies like, this one's hit in the air again. It's past the fielder there. It'll be 4. Now they're starting to play through that offside, which is probably what a couple of the Jinnah Brescia batsmen have failed to do. Good batting here from Farid, and this is turning around slightly here for Jinnah Brescia. Squeezed out. There's the offside square. They look for 2, they won't get it. Just a single. A cock up there with the fielding. Batsman looking for the next one. Would have been a bit of a disaster if they'd gone for it. Let's see the end of the over. After a good start, Babazan goes for 13. And the score now is 54 for 5. As you can see, right at the top of the innings, Masood doing quite well, and then those 3 wickets went down. And then a couple more afterwards. It's been steadied here by Ahmad and Farid. They've been batting quite well at the moment. And it will be skipper Kuljinder Singh. He'll bring himself on. I think it's the right time to do that as well. Very experienced campaigner. He'll be bowling to Farid. This one's bit of a strange one. Darted it in. Should have been put away and just played quite awkwardly there from the batsman. Maybe didn't bounce as much as what he'd expected. Not quite sure there. Comes in again. And that's close. That's out. Wow, Kuljinder, the skipper, gets a wicket, darts one through, and that's LBW. Let's have another look at it. And it looked pretty clean to me. Pretty easy decision from the umpire. Just darted it through, and that's a wicket they needed. I don't think there's any doubt. That was hitting halfway up middle stump. Good bowling there from Kuljinder, the skipper. And it's 6 wickets down now for Jinnah Brescia. They needed it because I think Jinnah Brescia really were coming back a little bit. Over the 50 mark now, still not enough runs. But they've got a lot of potential to pump it up towards that 80 mark. Still just under 4 overs to go. And it will be Ali Sadat, the new batsman. He'll want to get Hossein Ahmed onto strike. It's good. It's a very good little cameo there from Ghulam Farid. This is in the air, could be caught. That's 2 in 2. Well, that's another duck. Hassan Ali not troubling the scorers. And Kuljinder Singh is on a hat-trick. And that's 7 wickets now for Chividate. Jinnah Brescia struggling. We'll see how many more runs they can squeeze out. Here's the hat-trick Hall of Fame for 2023. Umar Tariq taking those 2 in the one game. Haven't seen one for a little while. And that one was not the greatest ball ever. It was going to be a wide. It was a full toss. Got the end of the bat. And that's another wicket for Chividate. As Keanu says, so much for turning it around. Wow, there's still a lot to go in this innings. But 7 wickets down now for Jinnah Brescia. And but that man, Wasim Ahmed, has to get the strike. I've got to say, it's not great batting from Jinnah Brescia. And Kuljinder Singh, he's on a hat-trick. There's 2 for none at the moment. Only that one leg by coming off his bowling so far. The man taking strike, it's Ruksa Ahmed, experienced campaigner. He knows what to do, the skipper. Surely not. Surely is not going to play a risky shot. Comes Guljinder, captain to captain. Just been poked down just for a single, taking the sting out of it. Again, not a great ball. Don't think he'll mind too much not getting his hat-trick though. Plucky team here, Chivadate. Comes in again. Well, it's got to be close as well. It's got to be out. Oh, the umpire not giving it. Yes, he has. Taken a long time to decide. Look pretty plumb from where I'm sitting, but he's got a better view. And that's another wicket, and that's a huge one. That's Asim Ahmed. Kuljinder Singh, as good captains do, they change the game. And 3 for 1. Just missed out. Well, missed out on the hat-trick. Again, don't think he'll mind. The umpire took a long time for his decision. It looked pretty plumb from where I'm sitting. The umpire thinking and gone. It's good umpiring as well. A lot of things to consider with LBW's decisions. And Kuljinder Singh, again, he's changed the game. After Gina Brescia had a couple of good overs, now they're 8 wickets down for 55. And we'll bring Mirza Fahan to the crease. He couldn't get another one, could he? Bowling well. Comes in again. Gives it plenty of flight. Ends up being a full toss. Just be a single down to long on. And a fantastic over there from Kuljinder Singh. Taking 3 for 2. Again, changing this game. Chivadate well on top so far. Let's see what happens in the next over. Zain Ali to take the ball. As Kroom 111 says, look very adjacent. Sure did. So Chivadate, I don't think anyone really expected this result. Then again, it is very early in the tournament. Gina Brescia after a good win against a very, very good Bergamo side. Don't know if they relaxed too much. And they did batting so well and playing so well in the previous game. You'd expect them to be warmed up, but it's Chivadate who came in with a plan. It's gone to perfection pretty much. Just a single poke down into the offside. Yeah, Nick said might have been drifting down leg. Umpire's call. Oh, looked pretty good for me here, Nick. Trying to bring Ahmed back on strike. Coming around the wicket, the bowler. Poke down, square on the offside. Just a single, nice shot. A lot of covering fielders. That's the one of the traits of these fields set by captains in T10 is there's sweepers. So I can get through the infield. They don't mind singles as long as the boundaries are cut off. It's a short. Whoa. Not a bad ball in the end. Didn't quite know what to do with it. The batsman that followed him. Let's have another look at that one. It was a good ball from Zain Ali. It again. Get out towards that onside. Just be a single. It's been a good fielding performance here from Chivadate. Really working as a good unit. They've held their catches and they've stopped the runs they could. Zain Ali doing his job. 2 for 3 at the moment. Comes in again, bowling around the wicket. It's time to Ahmed. And just a dot ball. In fact, got through the keeper, but still will be a dot ball. It's dried up the runs. Looks at Ahmed and Mirza the two batsmen. Zain Ali figures a 2 for 3. A couple of balls left in his spell, and Kuljinder Singh also will have another one. He's got 3 for 2. That's a good ball again. Just hit that short cover. And no runs. Oh, fired it in at the stumps unnecessarily. There was a bit of backup, but you wouldn't want something sloppy like overthrows to ruin a good over. Let's have another look. And oh, might have been close actually. Said unnecessarily, but if it hit, it might have been out. And another good over. Zain Ali finishes with the figures of the 2 for 3. Economy rate of 1.5. Fantastic bowling. Comes Kuljinder again. This one's down leg side, pulled it wide. He's turned this game on its head a little bit. That's Kuljinder. This is Zain Ali. And this one's another good ball, just poked out. Here's the offside. They set off early. Good single, good sharp single, but they need boundaries here. They need a target. I guess 61 at the moment. A couple of overs left. They could still look at 70 or 80. 75 maybe probably would be a better indication. Cut out to point. No run. Good fielding. Well, it's a defendable target on this ground, but it's also very achievable for Chivadate. So very even still, even though it doesn't look it on the scoreboard. Oh, big swing and a miss. Give it a little bit of flight there, the skipper. Oh, not far away from those stumps. Gets it flight in the air. Fielder will take a comfortable catch. Zain Ali out there didn't look like he was making any ground to it at all, and just ambled across. Have a look. Just use his long legs just to get out there. Comfortable catch in the end. That's another wicket down, and the 4th for Kuljinder Singh. We don't see many fifers in this format. Could we see one? Kuljinder Singh. And then 9 wickets down, Ginebresha. I mentioned 75 is achievable. One more wicket, so they'll end up on a far lesser total. 61 at the moment. Probably not enough. It is defendable, but barely. Kuljinder coming in again. Gives it plenty of flight. And around the corner, just a single. Well taken there. It's Sukhwinder Singh, the new batsman. And again, plenty of flight. Interesting. Looks like a leg spinner, Kuljinder, sorry. And he does get the ball to move back in. And end of a fantastic spell, 4 for 6. Kuljinder Singh. Fantastic spell from their skipper. All right, getting into the last over. And let's see if Ginebresha can squeeze out a few more runs. It will be Baba Azan. We'll continue with the second over. Started off his first over very well, and then got hammered for a couple of boundaries. This one's in the air, just between players. Should be just a single. They'll look for 2. And it's well run. They set off early. They need everyone they can get here, Ginebresha. Not many 2s on this ground. But very, very well run between these two. Farhan and Sukhwinder. Everyone they get. Hit out towards the leg side, move across the line, and just to be a comfortable two, I think. Or will it? There's an appeal for a run out. Looks like he's home. Let's have another look at it. It's the first run. Looked like he'd make it comfortably. Ball comes in and he is fine. Did poke his bat over the line rather than slide it, but very good throw and take by the keeper in the end. Another 2 runs here for Ginebrescia. As I mentioned, they'd love to get around about that 75 mark, just to put a bit of pressure on this Cividate batting lineup. And again, this hit has gone down. Again, another inside edge into that short fine leg area, just a single this time. It doesn't look that impressive, Mirza Farhan with 10 off 9, but it's vital for this Ginebrescia side just to pump that score up a little bit. This one's again an inside edge. Keeper takes it, throws at the stumps, just a single. Barzan, bowler, just keeping it together. Comes in again, stone bowling to Farhan. It's got him. Well deserved by the bowler, and that's it. That's it, all out 69. And Cividate, who would have predicted this at the start of the day? Cividate plugging a little side from a small commune just near Milan. And 69-70 to win for Cividate. Hasib Udin in the chat says easy chase for Cividate. For Cividate, I don't know about that. Ginebrescia, very experienced side, but Cividate, they've given themselves all sorts of hope in this game. Fantastic effort in the field. Great bits of bowling from all the bowlers. Let's have a look at the start of this innings. And Cividate, well, saw a big 6, didn't start perfectly, but then we just saw a bunch of wickets. That was the one that went through the keeper and slipped. Next ball, look at that between the two. Next ball, look at this. Boom, what a fantastic catch. Sharp reflexes, just ones that stick. Fantastic catch. And that started it for Cividate. Wicket next ball. There we go, much easier. He's on a hat-trick. Didn't get it. There were 2 players on hat-tricks, 2 Cividate bowlers on hat-tricks in this innings. But the wicket just kept on going down. This is the keeper catch went in the air. And again, Cividate, fantastic power play. Taking 3 big wickets. Ginebrescia never really got going with their innings. When there was a slight turnaround, they'd lose a wicket. And then right in the middle, there was a couple of these fantastic spells by the Cividate bowlers. Kuljinder Singh taking 4 for 6. You'll see that was that flat 6 straight, and this one nicely hit, but just not enough of it for Ginebrescia. Just kept on losing wickets, especially with their top batsman back in the pavilion. Here's their little comeback. But then here comes Kuljinder Singh. Took 3 wickets in the over. Ended up with 4 altogether. Really changed this match again. This one was going to be wide. Got the toe of the bat. Nice catch taken out there by Zain Ali. This was another LBW. So took a long time for the umpire to give it the correct decision, in my opinion. So Cividate, apart from the odd boundary, that was again nice catch by Zain Ali out there. That was the final wicket to wrap up this innings. So, Cividate, every chance, giving themselves every chance of a big victory here. And Ginebrescia, not sure what they're thinking at the moment. Let's have a look at the scorecard. So you saw Masood starting off nicely, then lost his wicket. Tanvir only 3. The game changer in the last game, and Mirza Umar first ball saw him also hit a nice 20 in the last game. Then a very good innings from Wasim Ahmed kept these runs ticking over, but he fell victim to Kuljinder Singh, as did the 3 other batsmen. The bowling figures, fantastic. 2 wickets for Aslan up top, and then 2 wickets for Zain Ali Mustafa, the big wicket there of Tanvir, but the main man Kuljinder Singh, the skipper, taking 4 for 6. So 69 total, 70 for victory. 1 ball left of the innings. Wouldn't have really mattered too much anyway. As you can see, top score there. Wasim Ahmad, 19. A good innings from him. Farid as well contributed. Masood at the top of the innings. But look at the bowling. That tells the tale of this innings. 69 all out. Jinabresha. 70 to win for Chividate. They need 7 and over. And we'll see if they can do it. See if they can get to that 70 they need to win very shortly when we come back for the second innings of this game from the Fancode European Cricket Series in Milan. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fancode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to the second game of the day. Game 2 in this Fancode European Cricket Series from Milan, Italy. Game between Jinabresha and Chividate. And Chividate with a fantastic bowling performance. Bowling out the very good Jinabresha side. Won the first game of the day against Bergamo. And they rolled them for 69, 70 to win. Keanu in the chat says definitely not enough. Don't know about that. Seems some very low totals defended here on this ground. It just really depends on the bowling of Gina Brescia. If they can get it together, if they can put pressure on this Chividate lineup, and there's still a big chance. Gurjinder Singh, I think, will have a lot to do with the batting. It's very, very good. Their star man, their captain, it's Zain Ali. He's facing the first ball. Whipped away on the leg side. And just get a single. And it's pretty much in that gap. Shouldn't take too many risks early, I don't think. Interesting to see how they bat here, Chividate. If they go for it in the power play. Of course, 2 fielders back, both on the leg side. One at cow corner, one at mid-wicket. Anything on leg side, on offside, though. It's a bit of a gap through the covers. So just poke down and a bit of hesitation. Could be a run out, will be a run out. Not be a run out. There was a poor throw in the end. Bit of indecision from the Chividate batsman. Have another look at it. Just poke down and yes, no, yes, no. And finally it was a yes. And he had to hurry up, the big man there, Ali. But the throw was wide. Didn't look like he was going to make it back. Through our angle, from my angle, looked like he was halfway down the pitch. Confusion though. Charged there by Gurjinder. It's gone past the fielder and it's 4. Well, we haven't seen too many misfields like that so far in the game. This one, kind of a weird shot, and it went past the fielder who misjudged it totally. Might have slipped. It's a lucky boundary. That's for Zain Ali. Played an unconventional shot, but it was effective. It's a bowler again. Just tucked around the corner again, just a man at mid-wicket. Hassan Ali. We haven't seen the best of Hassan Ali yet. Took a bit of stick against Bergamo in the first game. Might be a bit unlucky in this one so far, but he's a very good bowler, is Hassan Ali. Pretty positive start from Chividate though. It's a good ball from Ali. And probably not the right shot from Gurjinder. He's got him in the right areas there as Hassan Ali. He's ambling back to his bowling mark. They've got the 7 they need and over here, Chividate, but they wouldn't want to hover around that 7 mark. They want to get ahead of that run rate. And again, swings down leg side, with the pad, called a leg by. So 8 off the over. Good start for Chividate, mainly that they haven't lost a wicket. And these two, Zain Ali and Gurjinder Singh. First innings of the tournament. They want to get off to a good start. They want to start seeing the ball. It'll get easier as the innings goes on to see that. Perfect for conditions for cricket. Really good conditions for batting. As I mentioned, this pitch is very interesting. It's slightly different surface to some of the ones we see around Europe, and we'll keep sometimes a little bit low, but not unfairly low. Just a little bit of a change here. 30 games since the last golden ball. Could be on the cards here. Haven't seen a golden ball for a while. Haven't commentated on a golden ball for a while. There was a couple in Prague. One spectacular one. It's outside off some, called a wide. Spectacular one between one of the Prague Cricket Club sides and United CC, where the PCC thought that they won the game, and the keeper took the stumps down, they celebrated, and United snuck another run. I think it's a bit of folklore now in ECN history. Comes in again, full toss, leg side, it's gone wide of the player, and he does well to keep it from going for 4. They'll come back for a second. It's a pretty good throw too. Bit of an appeal. We'll have another look at it, I think. Let's have another look. I think It looked like it was going to be 2. In fact, the umpire's looking at it as well. It's a full toss. Hammered towards the boundary. Fielder did very well. I'm not sure if he was over the boundary, though. It's hard to see with there. Hard to see. But let's have a look at the throw. Very good throw. And another look at the side on. And, oh, there's a player in the way. There is, looks like he's back. The stump's back there, but you just can't see it. And I don't think we'll get a good look from front on either. I don't think we'll see the angle, so you'd have to give the benefit of the doubt to the batsman. It was very tight. There's a fielder in the way. There's the keeper in the way. And it may have even been 4. Obviously, the fielder would have owned up to it if he'd had his foot on the boundary. He did very, very well out there to stop the ball and then to rifle in that throw. In the end, 2 runs. Keeps them on their toes. Fantastic fielding out there. Comes the bowler again. He's hit straight. There's a player out there. Should take the catch and gone. Well, had one player to pick out and he did that well. That's Tanveer out there. It's not the greatest shot there from Kuljinder Singh. That's the first wicket down for Chividate. Not what they needed. Had a bit of a chance. Didn't ride his luck there, Kuljinder. So 1 wicket down, 11 runs on the board, 70 the target. It's a big wicket there for Ginebresha. And bring Mohammad Arslan out to the crease. Good cricketer, Mohammad Arslan. Sorry, opening the bowling for Chividate early and took a couple of very, very handy wickets and sort of changed the momentum of the game in the first over. Some big hitting early on and then took those 2 wickets. Let's see how he handles the bat. Maybe Wasim Ahmad, the bowler, to continue. Comes in, bowling to the new batsman. It's a good ball first up, right in the block hole. And hear the encouragement there for the Ginebresha fielders. Really pushing it. Chividate, they still have it all to do. 69, not the biggest total. They still have to get them. That's a big swing and a miss there from Arslan. The ball's left in the over. It's been a good one. Wasim Ahmad. He's the man with the bat for Ginebresha. He's seeming to be doing the job of the ball as well. Dug out, another really good ball. His drop ball just built pressure. No, it's not a big target. We're into the second over. And if you consider how much a power play can get you as bonus runs from having only 2 players in the outfield. It's been good so far. This one's hit in the air. It's over the infield. It's going towards the boundary, and it is 4 runs. Just snuck over in the end. Hit in the end. Just the toe of the bat. Just lifted over the infield. Couple of bounces. And in fact, just 1 bounce and 4 runs, so that'll relieve the pressure a little bit. And that was a very good over there from Wasim Ahmad. So Chividate, as we see the team's standings, well, I can't really judge too much from that at the moment. Apart from Ginebresha's win this morning. We're going to see some very good teams throughout this 2 weeks. As I mentioned with the format, there's 11 teams, each playing 10 games, 55 totals in 55 games in total. This one's hit over the top as well. This one's well hit. This one's out of here. That's 6. That's a big 6. Lovely shot. Well timed there from Zain Ali. And that's huge, especially in that part of the ground. Well, Hassan Ali, he's their main man, Ginebresha, but when you get smashed over the boundary like that, rock your confidence. See if you can come back. Left arm over the wicket. One's hit to the player, backward square, and that's out. Well, sharp catch came straight at him. I think he would have lost his teeth if he hadn't have caught it. Let's have another look. There's an inside edge. And then straight to him. You can see he's ducking his head out of the way. Nice catch, very sharp. That's the end of Zain Ali. It's a big wicket as well. 12 off 4. Quite destructive batsman is Zain Ali. And piece of luck, they're difficult catches because he wouldn't have seen the ball off the bat because his legs are in the way. All he would have seen is the ball coming straight at his face. Put his hands up and it's stuck. So well done to the fielder. Tricky catches those. Brings any batsman out. 2 wickets down now for 21. Still in the power play. The run rate looking pretty good. We're on target with the run rate, but lost those 2 wickets. This game is a lot closer than you think. Looking at the target of 70, probably not enough. But Ginebresha, good side. This one's tucked around the corner. It's going to go towards the boundary, and it will make it there. And this ground has sped up a little bit. It was very, very slow early. And just beautiful little flick shot off his legs by the new batsman, Sikandar Valid. Just got a line wrong there, did the bowler. Here he comes again. This one's a better ball. A fumble by the keeper. Going for 17 has Ali. When you're defending 70, it's probably a few too many. Did take that vital wicket though of Zain Ali. One ball left in his spell. And bowling to Walid. Take down to the covers. They look for one. They have to be sharp. Oh, if it had hit, I think he would have been gone. Let's have another look. It's coming in. Keeper couldn't quite get there. Would have been gone if it had hit. But sometimes you just need to take those chances, put pressure on the field, and just ride your luck a little bit as a batsman. Bring Arslan back on strike. 1 ball left for Ali. 18 off his spell so far. Just that 1 wicket. Changing the field a little bit. Putting another man at point. Here comes Ali for the final ball of his spell. Just poke down to that man. Good field positioning by the skipper. So at the end of the power play, Chivadate are 26 for 2. I think at the same stage, Ginebresha were 23 for 3. So slightly ahead, you'd say. Chivadate, 3 runs ahead, 1 wicket ahead. But anything can change. Saw that 69 was the total that Ginebresha got. Still a long way to go in this game. 3 overs gone, 7 to go. And we'll see a new bowler. It's Sukhwinder Singh. There are 2 Sukhwinder Singhs in this game. 1 for Chivadate, 1 for Ginebresha. It'll be fun to see Sukhwinder Singh bowling to Sukhwinder Singh. Don't think we'll see that for a while though. Now the left armour. Bowled well in the last game. Got a bit of zip about him. Bustling run up. Runs well through the crease. Here comes. And that one's all dropped. Wow. Bit casual there by the keeper. And it's Mirza Umair. Let's have another look at it. It's wide. Got the toe end of the bat. And put down. Probably would have been called a wide if he hadn't edged it, which defeats the idea of a wide in the first place, I guess. But one goes down. Again, a good ball. This one's called wide though. Nice bowling with that angle. to push it away from the right-hander. And they'll try to bring one in. That one's well wide. Just losing his radar a bit. He said bowls with good pace, bustling run up. Bowling to Valid. Short, oh, this one's a top edge and gone. Well, leading edge, I guess. Tucked him up. Good ball. It's the end of Sakinda Valid. Just hurried up on him. Kept a little low, maybe. Let's have another look. Shortish. Awkward looking shot. And that's it for Valid. Good wicket there for Sukhwinder Singh. Brings a new batsman out. Okay, it's pretty even at the moment. It's about the same as what they were in their innings there. Ginebresha, Art Chivadate, 27 for 3. Target is 70. And some good bowling to come for Ginebresha. I saw a couple of bowlers really change momentum in the game for Chivadate. I think Sukhwinder Singh has done that here with his first over. Getting a good ball. Did it an appeal. Nothing too convincing. Just a good ball. He's moving it away, and that's what's happening. He's bowling a good line and length apart from the wides. But really good pace. And just with that angle. He's bringing it away from the right-handers. Go again. This one's, oh, I thought I had a little edge, maybe caught a bit of pad. Again, the keeper not gloving it. It's a concern. Hasn't had a great tournament so far with the gloves, has Mirza Umair. Put that one down early in the over and dropped that one as well. To get better if Ginebresha are to have a successful tournament. He's tucked around the corner. Just a single. Things getting tight for Chivadate here. They need 43 or 38, which seems okay. Just under 7 and over. Lost 3 big wickets though. And you can tell that Ginebresha are tightening the screws a little bit. It's been a good over here from Sukhwinder Singh. Just kept a little bit low and line and length. It's a little bit unusual as a left-arm bowler. Often you see left-arm bowlers who try to bring the ball in to the right-handers, get that gap between bat and pad, but he pushes it across them. Does Sukhwinder Singh. As we see, it's dried up a little bit. Zain Ali, the only batsman in double figures so far. Still about a bit of batting to come. 3 wickets down. Turn to spin. In fact, it won't be spin. It'll be the skipper, Rukhsar Ahmed, will come in. These gentle medium paces. Very clever bowler, though. I think the right bowler to bring on at this stage. He'll be bowling to Muzaffar. Just hits it straight back to the bowler. Bit of a crowd catch there, straight into the pitch. Tight over here from Rukhsar, and that will really put the pressure on the Chivadate batsman. Seems easy, just over run a ball, but it's not that easy at all. And he gets past the field and just a single. Fascinating game. That golden ball's looking pretty good too, to be honest. Rukhsar Ahmed. Bowling to Muzaffar. A bit of an, oh, got through him. Bit of an appeal. In fact, it was Arslan. Bit of an appeal. There was a noise, not sure what it was. Didn't sound like an edgy noise though. Far away from it. Good take by the keeper that time, sort of. At least he held on to it. good so far from the bowler. Again, big swing and a miss from Arslan. I think giving himself a bit of space in the crease there, but just not playing the right shot. He's trying to slam it over the boundary. He might get away with one occasionally, but oh, he got away with that one. Thick outside edge, and it's gone for 4. Well, I think if you swing hard at the ball occasionally, you'll get something onto the bat. This was a thick outside edge. No slip in place. No one back there at third man, and 4 runs. Very lucky one there for Arslan, whose shot is very convincing. His swing shot. That's it. Let's see if he plays it again. See if he plays the Arslan. Oh, not a bad shot in the end. Just for a single, brings it back on strike. Pretty good over there from Rukhsar. A little unlucky with that edge for 4. That's part of this game. And after 5 overs, Chividate, they're pretty much on target. 34 for 3. I would have liked to have gone a bit harder at this, but it's not that easy, this game. So Arslan, 9 off 10. Muzaffar, 2 off 5. Very well poised. This contest between Ginebresha and Chividate. Chividate fantastic with the ball. With the bat, they haven't really dominated like they would have liked. There'll be Sukhwinder Singh to continue. This is a big over for me. Comes in. And this one's poked down. They should get a single. They do pretty comfortably in the end. A nice shot from Arslan, who didn't play the Arslan, which was just a wild swing. It was a nice pushed single. Brings Muzaffar back on strike. Yeah, this over, I think it's a vital one. If Sukhwinder can get a wicket or 2 here, it'll put a lot more pressure on Chividate. If they can survive the over, they'll have probably the best of the bowlers out of the way. And there's an appeal. The umpire's not interested. To be fair, I didn't hear anything. Let's have another look. And well, I think it hit the thigh pad. I don't think he got anywhere near it with a bat. Good decision from the umpire. Seemed pretty confident. But obviously it must have hit something because it wasn't called a wide. Anything down leg side, of course, is a wide, so it must have flicked the thigh pad. Dot ball though, pressure on. And that one's again not taken by the keeper. Good ball again from Sukhwinder. Been another really good over. Impressive so far as Sukhwinder Singh. Not just because he's taken a wicket, which was a very good piece of bowling. A bit too quick for the batsman. Only 3 runs off 1.3 overs so far. That's the important statistic. And another really good ball. You can see him, he's holding his head, but I don't think he actually realises how important this over is in the context of this game. Dot balls are vital. And he's got 2 balls left. If he can hold it together, and it looks like he should, he's a quality bowler. And Chividate, run rate creeping up over 8 now. Comes Sukhwinder Singh again. Charge down, this should just be a single. Get down to mid-off. So this is really tightening the screws. It can change in 1 over. You just don't think that it will at the moment with Chividate. It doesn't seem like anyone can hit the ball as cleanly as what they need, especially after Zain Ali departed. Comes Sukhwinder Singh, his final delivery. That's it straight past him. It's going to go towards the boundary. It'll be cut off though. They'll look for two. They won't get it. Nice flat throw in. That's the end of a very good spell by Sukhwinder Singh. 1 for 5 off his 2 overs. He's dried up the runs for Chividate. Jenna can get another couple of these overs. As you can see here, all of the bowlers under 10 at the moment. Hassan Ali, most expensive, with 9 and over. Rukhsar Ahmed as well was unfortunate. The boundary hit off him. So we'll see who he turns to here, the skipper, for over number 7. Chividate, 37 for 3. It'll be a big upset if they do get over the line. But that was a very important over in the context of this game from Sukhwinder Singh. New bowler is Ghulam Farid, who bowled really well in the last game as well. Brought the ball back into the right-hander. This one is hit towards the boundary and it's been cut off well. Again, there's 2 men out there. Have to hit pretty well to get past them. Both sweepers just inside that boundary. Just a single. Mustafa now on strike. It's hit back into his leg. Bit of an appeal. Not sure actually. Let's have another look at it. He's hit the inside edge into his pad. No, I'm not sure if it's hit his foot or... Let's have another look. If it's hit his foot, then it might be out. I think it hit the pitch, but I'm not sure. Let's have another look. Inside edge. And into... Well, it looks like it's hit his toe in the pitch at the same time. I don't know if you can give that out. Anyone in the chat think it's out? I'm not really sure about that. I don't think you can call it. It did go into his foot, but it might have hit the pitch at the same time. And I think that's what the umpire has decided. It didn't hit the top of his foot. So it's not out. Interesting one. Bit weird. Good bowling from Farid though. Coming again. Bowling to Muzaffar. That side off stump, pulled it wide. I won't mind that at all. Chividate. It's close to that line, but it's always going away. Tight one. So Farid bowling again to Mustafa. And keeps a bit low. Probably not the right shot. They can't do it in singles anymore. Can Chividate, they were creeping towards that. That run rate getting up to about 9 and over there, 31 off 21. And so some pretty good bowling. A boundary or two here to Chividate. You can see the batsman is crept out over his crease. Down leg side, and they'll take a single. Inside edge. They won't mind singles here in the pressure. But Chividate, they do need a boundary. Ivan in the chat, too close to call. I totally agree with you, Ivan. So 40 now on the board for Chividate. Still need 30. Hard going for them though. This one's hit nicely. There's a man out there. Takes the catch. Straight to him. And that's put a lot more pressure on Chividate, losing their 4th wicket. Really nice catch out there on the boundary. And well deserved for the bowler, Farid. Didn't have to move. Nice catch taken out there. And it was Sukhwinder Singh. So another wicket goes down for Chividate. They're relying on their batting lineup now. Really need to take these runs when they can. Dot balls are the enemy at the moment for Chividate. And it is number 999. Israel Munshi, the keeper. I have to ask him why he's got 999 in his back. Doesn't get much higher than that. We might see pin code Kumar a little bit later. Player from a couple of years ago. For Albano. There's a bowler again. This one's hit straight. Fielder coming around. One bounce, that's fine. Just takes the single, and that's nicely hit. It's difficult when you have players on the boundary. It's the end of a very good over from Farid. 41 for 4 now. 29 off 18. All at 10 and over. So the next match will be Bergamo CC, who we saw earlier on go down to Ginebrescia against the mighty Albano. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing the enigma Monu Lal, who's skippering the team now, and also their opening bowler Bharti Banger. He's a fantastic opening bowler. Hardeep Singh also a very good player for Albano. We'll be introduced to those guys very shortly in the next game. This one's hit nicely, it's in the air, and it's 6! Well, hit that one beautifully. Half volley there from the bowler. Ruksa Ahmed, and that's what they needed, just to relieve the pressure a little bit. Oof, that's nearly hit the umpire, the return there. But that's a massive, massive 6 and a massive shot in the context of this game. Just relieves the pressure a little bit, 23 off 17, about 8 and over. Certainly woken me up. This one's hit again, this one's in the air. Players going back, can't go back far enough. It's another 6! 2 in a row, Munshi. He's come in and he's destroying the Ginebrescia skipper. 2 6s off the over so far. There's only 2 balls gone. Well. This one's a better ball from the Ginebrescia skipper. Just tucks him up. No run. But Isra Munshi, has he just changed this game? Ball comes in again. Oh, keeps a little bit low outside of stump. Good comeback here from Ahmed. But has the damage been done? 17 or 14 now. About 7.5 and over. They need to take these singles and then occasionally a boundary. And they'll get there, Chividate. It's a big if though. Again, another good ball. It's come back well here. Ruksha, very experienced campaigner. But where do those first 2 come from? From Munshi. So, 2 balls left here. So Ahmed, see if Munshi can hit him for another 6. Goes for it. Good bowling. See the batsman not happy with himself, but that was just a great line of length. In fact, that's the end of the over from Ahmed. Looks Ahmed, the skipper, and ends up pretty well. So 53 for 4 at the moment. 2 overs left, 17 off 12. It's very, very tight, this game. Should be okay time-wise. As we saw in the previous game, there was a time penalty for Bergamo, which probably wouldn't have mattered too much in the end. But you can't afford to dawdle. The bowler coming in, charges. The batsman charges and yorks himself. That's Wazim Ahmed. Wazim Ahmed, who's given responsibility of the 9th over. It's a good start for him. Yeah, every dot ball vital here for Ginebrescia. I know they're in a game. Just down leg side, called a wide. Bit loose there from the bowler. Just creeps Chividate up a little bit. This total, I need 70 to win. Mustafa still there, 4 off 13. That's the bowler again. Short. In the corner. About mid-wicket area, just a single. Very clean hit. And there's Munshi back on strike. See if he can replicate those 2 sixes. Yasin Ahmed, I think, possibly hittable. Need to get a few runs off this over if they have any chance. Chividate. This one's down leg side again, called it wide. They'll take another one as well. They might take 2. Oh, they won't risk it. That's a good pick up and throw. Wouldn't have made it back. That's another 2 runs there. And another ball to be re-bowled. Just angled down leg side. And this is the keeper not gloving it very well yet today. He'll have to improve as the tournament goes on. It is a little bit of an iffy pitch as far as the bounce goes. It does vary a little bit. But a good keeper should be stopping those. Again, slower ball. Hit past the fielder, just a single. It gives them closer again. And 12 off 9 now. Now 8 and over. A boundary will make it super interesting. Not that it's not interesting now, it's still a very, very close game. Chividate, they're definitely the underdogs in this game. There's a bowler again. Slower ball, hit pretty firmly. There's a man out there. Just a single. Off 8. Again, just need to get that boundary. If they get a boundary here, Chividate, it'll just relieve the pressure a little bit. I know they're trying. Here's Mustafa. He struggled a little bit. 6 off 15. So nicely off his legs. They look for 2. They might go back for it. They are going for it. And it's a good throw, but it's a well-run 2. It was shied in at the stumps. I think he hit the bowler in the back as well. Let's have another look. And it's just missed the stumps. He would have been short. In fact, he hit him in the leg. And they need to go for these runs here. Do Chividate. It was well run in the end. They've got wickets in hand. Munshi looking the most likely to hit singles. Or sorry, to hit 6s and 4s. Mustafa, though, struggling a bit. 2 for him. This one's a full toss. Got past the fielder. They'll just get a single. They'll keep Mustafa on strike. It's the end of the over. And Chividate getting closer, run by run. 8 off 6. So 8 off the last over. Could we have a golden ball? Very possible. But either team can win this. 1 boundary, I think they need, Chividate. 1 boundary. And I think they'll be home. Well, even then, it is tricky. So who's going to bowl the final over? I think it might be, let's have a look. Yeah, it's Ghulam Farid, who bowled so well this morning. He'll be bowling to Musharraf Muzaffar. Every dot ball is vital for Ginebrescia. It's another little stab for Chividate. A boundary would be handy. There's no one, it's about to say there was no one behind square at that fine leg area. Now they're bringing up a short fine leg in the circle. Interesting contest. Here's the final over. Bowler comes in and just poke down. Be a single. A bit of a try at the stumps. They might get another one, actually. They do. Bowler had a flick at the stumps and missed them. There was no one backing up, and they've taken an extra one. Well, let's have another look at this. It's gone to the bowler. A single would have been fine. He had a flick at the stumps. Man backing up the stumps couldn't quite get there. There was no one backing up the throw, and they got an extra one. 2 runs, 6 off 5. Let's see how we go. 5 balls left. Mustafa on strike. Maybe the unlikely hero if they get there. There's a bowler down leg side and wide. Not what they needed. Looking tired, Farid. They've played 2 games in a row, but really, he just bowled his, lost his 4th over. Just looked just to drop his shoulder a bit. Down leg side, 5 off 5. They can do it in singles. There's a bowler again, bowling to Mustafa. Dodgy edge. And he's gone, actually. Finally hit the stumps. And that's a wicket. So he raked the ball back onto the stumps from outside. We haven't seen one of these yet in the tournament. We've seen a lot get away, and that one could have gone easily for 4. But Mustafa's gone. And basically a dot ball, I would say, for Ginebrescia. 65 for 5. They're okay wicket-wise. They just need a boundary. Or just singles to get them towards that total. So Mustafa 11 off 19. Munci's still there. Sadat is the new batsman. Ali Sadat. A lot of pressure on him now. Been a very, very good game this. With the tie, it's going to go to a golden ball. I'll explain how the golden ball works in a minute. Let's see this contest between Ghulam Farid and Ali Sadat. Short. Bowler goes over. Happy's okay. It's called a wide. That's another run to the total. They look like they're going to sneak another one, but they won't. They'll just take that wide. Let's have another look. Ball slipped. You see his foot go out, and he's close to that line. It's just an indication line. And the ball's going wider, so I think a good call again from the umpire. 4 from 4. They just need to run a ball. They need to get bat on ball. Comes again. And this one's gone past the fielder. There should only be 1 though, I think. It will be 1. There's an infielder there. Went past him. 3 from 3. So 3 from 3. Can't see them getting a boundary. Then again, Monchi did hit 2 big 6s out of absolutely nowhere. But he did miss quite a few after that. He's only hit 2 off 6 since those 2 6s. Again, one's hit nicely in the air. It's gone towards a player out there at a deep point. Just a single. That's all they need. They just need to get bat on ball to Chividate. 2 balls left. 2 runs to win. 1 run and we're on a golden ball. And we'll explain the golden ball if it happens. So, pressure's on the bowler. Just needs to keep his line. Wide would be a disaster for them. It's Farid. Bowling to Ali Sadat. He slips a bit. Gets it past the fielder. Well, Chividate, they've got the draw at least. With a tie, I should say. Scores a level. And 1 to win. So at the moment we're going through a golden ball. They just need to get a bit of bat on ball and run it. The field is coming in. You don't really need any outfielders at all unless you're looking for a catch. You just need the field to be right up. Any dodgy inside edge for Chividate will win this game. It's been a beauty. Chividate, the little team that could, very well could beat the mighty Ginebrescia. Bit of advice from the to the bowler. I think it's, son, put it on line. Put it somewhere where he can't hit it. At least give us a chance of a golden ball. Here comes Farid, bowling to Munshi. Final ball. And it's down leg side, it's wide. And that's it. Chividate win. Chividate win, big upset. And that's it. Well, he's lost his rag a little bit. Has the bowler, Ghulam Farid, bowling a wide. And that's the end of the game. Chividate causing a huge upset, beating Gina Brescia in the second game of this tournament from Milan. Big relief there from Chividate. They'll be celebrating. And that's a fantastic result for them. Gina Brescia, they did all the hard work with the ball, but they just a little bit of scrappy bowling in the end there. And that's the end of that. So congratulations to Chividate. I'll have a look at some of the highlights. And there was that unusual 4 that got past the bowler, the fielder there. It was a pretty awful shot before. Then that was the first wicket that went down. We saw some decent batting, but really, apart from that shot from Zain, it was Zain Ali who had a mighty 6 in that area. They never really got going. A little bit of luck there, I guess. That's that 4 down the backside of the field. Then they just kept on losing a few wickets. They found it very hard to score runs. That was that lucky boundary. Again, just pumped the score up a little bit. But really, Chividate struggled with their hitting, except for the fantastic 2 shots, 2 sixes in a row off the skipper for Gina Brescia and Rukhsar Ahmed by the match winner in the end, Isra Munshi. He ended up on 15 off 9, but scored 2 of those in 2 balls off the skipper. So, here's the scorecard. Everyone contributing, but no one's contributing big. Zain Ali, 12 off 5, was very good until he fell to that catch behind square. Isra Munshi, though, 15 off 9 with those 2 big sixes, really pushed the score. Apart from that, just scores in the teens and no ducks with the bowling. It's pretty tight bowling. Sukhwinder Singh, the pick of the bowlers, 1 for 5. It's pretty tight, but just not tight enough when you're defending 70. And that unfortunate last over by Ghulam Farid with those couple of wides, even though he bowled pretty well, got them over the line. 9 wides altogether. I think that caused the demise of Gina Brescia, as we see a nice shot of the Alps in the background. So there we go, Gina Brescia. Again, it was a low-scoring game, and no one scoring over 20. But have a look at the bowling figures, especially for Chividate of Kuljinder Singh with 4 for 6, and Zain Ali with 2 for 3, and then Sukhwinder Singh 1 for 5. Ghulam Farid, those 2 wickets, but those vital mistakes with the wides down leg side cost them the victory. So, great game there, down to the wire. We're going to see the team we saw earlier in the game, Bergamo CC. They want to come back in match 3 against the mighty Albano. Looking forward to seeing the Albano boys. They're a really exciting team. Again, a plucky team. So we'll see Bergamo versus Albano in about 13 minutes time. Hope to see you then. Cheers, guys.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Fan Cove European Cricket Series between in Milan between Bergamo and Albano. First time we see Albano for the tournament. They're a very plucky team. I was very lucky to see them in full flight 2 years ago. Very honest side with some very talented players. Look out for Monu Lau, the captain. He was the enigma. He'll do something equally brilliant and savagely horrible at the same time. Will Monu Lau. Also Hardeep Singh and the usual opening bowler Bharti Banga, who has a knack of getting wickets. And Bergamo CC, Darashiko, you can see that Baljit Singh will come good with the bat, I think. And Jasprit Singh is due with the ball. All quality players. It should be an interesting game between two good sides. Albano, probably the outsiders in this game. You see Bergamo CC expected scores 107 to 97. But as we saw in the last game, anything can happen in this format. It's a good win by Chividate, just getting over the line. This game, we're looking forward to seeing Albano play for the last 2 years. I met a couple of them, and I've sort of adopted them, and they've adopted me. So good luck to Albano. Looking very good in their new kit as well. Bergamo CC, they want to bounce back with a good win. They wouldn't want to come home empty-handed after 2 games in the first day of the tournament. So it'll be Ami Nirman to open the bowling. He'll be bowling to Darashiko. Stuck around the corner. This might go for 4. It holds up a little bit. And they'll come back for an easy 2, just a little bit straight there. Turned around the corner from by Darashiko, who's a very, very talented player. Used to play for Chividate. He was their star a couple of years ago. He's jumped ship, playing for Bergamo CC now. Positive start from Darashiko. There's Myanmar again. Oh, dodgy inside edge, and chance for a run out at the bowlers. Bit of a late dive. The throw was a little bit wide. That's Sudita. Probably not very happy with his batting partner. As you see, he would have been short. Lunge. Trying to get back in. The throw was well wide. Again to Shiko's. A little bit of a delay here from the umpires. Nothing serious, we hope. And the batsmen have a bit of a chat. So this is the first time we've seen Albano. As I mentioned, the format of this this tournament, 11 teams, very simple. Each team plays each team once, and then there's finals Friday, where first will play 4, second will play third, and there'll be a bronze final and a final. Very simple tournament, but some great cricket already in the first couple of games. I'm sure we'll see some more, both in this game and for the rest of the tournament. 5 games a day. It's a lot of cricket to watch. As I mentioned, Mr. Maximo Vinny Sander will be with us tomorrow, so we'll be chatting a little bit. More than I am now with my offsider, who is no one, sitting here in the marshmalloid, which is, I don't know what you call it. It looks like a marshmallow where I'm sitting. It's an inflatable tent, very nice actually. Last time I was here, I almost got my head taken off by a tent. So looking forward to not having that happen here. And we're back to play. So, nice line and length there from the bowler, just prodded out the covers, just no run. Pretty tidy start so far from Nirman. And again, bowling to Shiko. This one's hit down the ground, it's high in the air, and that's the first 6 of the innings. Used his feet well. Enough's enough. And that's a nice shot there from Darashiko. Got plenty of height on it. Very short boundaries. It's gone 70 metres back. Give him something, Nerman. Give him something for Nerman to think about. Comes in again. See what his reply is going to be. Oh, a bit of a dodgy edge. It's going to go down towards third man. Should be cut off there. And we'll come back for 2. Shiko in the strike. Good well to get down there. The fielder didn't look very elegant. In fact, it was just a single and bring Sudhita on strike. That's his first ball from Nerman. It's gone for 9 so far. Pretty tidy apart from that 6. Oh, it's a good ball. Tucked him up. Pretty good start there for Albano. Just that one big 6 I mentioned. Apart from that, pretty tidy over from Nerman. So, Bergamo, 9 for no loss. Albano did win the toss and decided to field. So it was an interesting decision. Hopefully chasing a low total. But this Bergamo side, they have some big hitting batsmen. We didn't see the best of Baljit Singh this morning. Didn't really get the timing right. But he can hit the ball a mile and is a very, very confident player. Here's a Bharti banger. As I mentioned, he's a wicket-taking bowler. Let's see if he can take a couple of wickets for Albano. Comes in. And this one's launched out into the trees. Well, not the start that Bharti banger would have liked. He just got banged over the boundary. Lovely shot taken from outside off stump. And that's the first one we've seen in the trees, I think. Not a great start for Bharti banger. Fetching that ball. Yeah, bit of a delay. I don't know if they're going to find it. I think the potato farmer will find that in when he harvests in autumn. So they've got a new ball. And we're back underway. Bharti banger. Bowling to Darashiko. Looks in pretty good touch. And put a man out there. You have to be a lot taller to stop that one, though. Here comes Bharti banger. And hit out to point. No run. Better line. Bharti banger, as I said, he's a wicket-taking bowler. He bowls a very good line and length. He's very consistent. But a good batsman using his feet can take advantage a little bit. Comes in again. This one's in the air. Player under it. It's Singh. And he's dropped it. Well, it was high in the air. And never looked comfortable under it. Tried a bit of a crocodile catch. That's I think it's Hardeep Singh out there. Went high in the air. And I said he's a wicket-taking bowler. Just 2 players around it. It did pop up. Could have been a catch from the second player, and they've actually just run the one. Unlucky there for Bharti banger. Comes in again. And it's a bit of a slower one. Full toss. Just be a single out to the leg side. That would have been a big wicket. Darashiko looking in pretty good touch. He's hit 16 off 8 already. Sudhita not getting going yet. Just his first run off the bat. So unlucky there for Albano. Been a big wicket. Darashiko, very dangerous batsman. Bharti banger again. This one's just hit around the corner. The inside edge, or out, inside edge, I'd say. Kind of a glance, but not really. And they come back for 2. So, as I mentioned, perfect conditions for cricket here. Probably about 23 degrees, nice and sunny. A little bit of breeze, but nothing that'll affect too much apart from making it a little bit cooler for the players. There we go again. And this one's flicked off his legs, and that's another one in the trees. Lovely shot. Darashiko just gave him a little bit too much, and that was just beautifully flicked off his legs, and that's another 6. Expensive over there from Bardi Banga, but expensive in the way of both runs and the drop catch. So at the moment, we see the teams. We'll see all these teams play against each other once. Jinnabresha at the top. Chivadate after the win off Jinnabresha in second at the moment. Bergamo CC down at the bottom. That'll change as well for sure. All right. For Albana, the new bowler. In fact, it's Amin Nerman to continue. 9 off his first over. Pretty good one, actually. This one's hit around that area again. There's no one back there. I'm not sure why they changed that. There's been quite a few going over there. That could have been a simple catch for the man who was out there last over. But not to be. They're changing the field again. They put a man exactly where that ball's gone. Sometimes that happens in cricket. You're just chasing the ball. This one's in the air, missed time. Player coming around, takes it. First wicket down. Well deserved for Nerman too. And that's Sudita. Never really got going. 5 off 4. That's the first wicket down. And just played the wrong shot, wrong line, mistimed it. And the fielder there made good ground. He gets Dev Shima, who took the catch. And got to say, I think he's been pretty impressive so far as Amin Nerman. So well deserved that wicket. Did get hammered for 6 the previous ball. So gets his little revenge. Bring a new batsman out, and it is Baljit Singh, as predicted. So Baljit, as I mentioned, didn't really get going this morning, which is pretty ominous because he is one of the top batsmen in this tournament, and in Italy as well. He did captain Italy a few years ago, or actually in the last international tournament, the ECC. And it'll be Nerman bowling to Baljit. This is in the air. Chance, play coming round. It's going to be a tough one. I don't think they'll reach it. And they won't. Bit of a false shot there from Baljit. Just fell in a space where they just couldn't quite get there, the Albano fielders. And look at the bowler. I think he's chatting to his captain saying, why didn't you have someone there? Unlucky. That would have been huge in this game. At the moment, Bergamo with the 30 mark. And still got a couple of balls left, 3 balls left in the power play. That would have been a huge wicket. Well, not to be. That's unlucky. Let's see if Nerman can get his revenge. Again, this one's hit again, just past the fielder. Just wide of him as a catchable height. Didn't time it very well. And they'll come back for 2. I say that Bergamo, even though they've hit some nice 6s, Darashiko going at a good rate. But the other batsman living a bit lucky. This one's hit in the air. It's a nice shot over the top. The point, I think it's just bounced inside the boundary. Umpire checking, and it's 4 runs. That's a lovely shot from Baljit. Just timed it, just leant on it. Beautiful over the top. Still hitting it in the air, but no chance for any of the fielders. Albano, they'll need to get one of these 2 wickets. These 2 batsmen very soon. Otherwise it might get out of hand. It's a full toss. Again, it's not well timed. And I think it's 4 again. That was too easy for Baljit. Let's have a look, see if it's a no ball as well. Back in his crease. And I think that's fine, about knee height. But too easy. And it bounced once and over the boundary. So as I said, they need these 2 wickets. If they don't get them soon, it's going to be a difficult task for Albano because they're 42 already, Bergamo CC. And that's still in the power play, going at almost 15 and over. Having a bit of a chat. Just a little delay here. Back onto it with Neerman with his final delivery. He's taking a bit of stick. Oh, good ball, and that's gone. Well, takes another wicket. That's a big one. It's Baljit Singh. He'll have to go back, and that's what they needed here. Albano, you can see the relief on the bowler's face. Chased a wide one, did Baljit, and he's gone. So, Neerman, pretty good spell, expensive, but taken 2 big wickets. And that's 42 for 2 after the 3rd over, end of the power play. Now they can bring some fielders back, and Javed is the new batsman. Dara Shiko's the one they need, though. He's the one causing most of the mayhem right there for Bergamo. But Baljit, they know how important that wicket is. He's a very, very good batsman. And I know we'll see him in the rest of the tournament prove that. He just can't keep good batsmen down. So, Buddy Banger will continue. Got banged around a bit in the first over, 16 off it. Darashiko did most of the damage. And he'll be bowling to him now. This will be a big wicket. He did get dropped in the last Buddy Banger over. This one's a good ball. He's just a steady bowler, but he's a wicket-taking bowler as Banger. So that Bergamo, though, even though he's lost those 2 big wickets, 13 and over, it's pretty good going. Darashiko, he's got away with a 4, I think. It was good fielding out there. Fantastic fielding on the boundary, diving save. And that's Neerman, he'll only take 2. Moved his feet early, got himself into position, flicked it around the corner. Let's have another look at it. This save, fantastic fielding. That's one of the big things I've seen in the improvement in European cricket. I'll come back to that in a minute. Buddy Banger comes in, bowling to Darashiko. Oh, the ball right in the block hole. I mean, the batting's incredible. If you saw the tournament down in Kardama where Drew won the ECL, and it was fantastic batting, amazing. But what's improved in European cricket is the fielding, and even at this level, as Buddy Banger comes in again, Darashiko on a wander, just get a single. The fielding has improved out of sight from where it was a few years ago. I mean, I think the fact that players can watch other players of the same league or similar league and see the improvement has spurred them on to improve basically every aspect of the game. And European cricket, I mean, apart from the initiatives with the ICC, which have been really good over the last few years, the ECN not waving a flag or anything has just done wonders for European cricket. Buddy Bang come in again. Oh, good ball, bitten the keeper as well, was it? No, he got the glove onto it. He got through the batsman. It's Javed. Cut in a little bit. He's come wide of the crease. Did come in a lot, actually. So, yeah, going back to that, I think just watching games, having so many games played and being able to review them and see what mistakes you've made have done wonderful things for European cricket. Given players enough to play for as well, something to play for. That's another really good ball there from Buddy Banger. He's come back in this over. Took a bit of stick in the first one, only 3 off this one. And that's the end of his spell. Then for 19 off 2. And bit of a comeback over there for Albano. As you see the graph with those 2 overs and 2 wickets on the last over, on the previous over. And including the big one of Baljit Singh. So again, Bergamo run rate dropping a little bit, down to 11. Still pretty good going. They can accelerate from here as well. Just depends on if Albano can restrict them. We saw it in the last game with Sivadate, just those wickets in clumps that restricted the scoring. Darashiko, I think, is the one that they have to remove. He'll be facing the new bowler. That's Ranjot Singh. Coming in. And that's out! Well, Ranjot comes in. Darashiko gets a thick outside edge. And that's a huge wicket. Right on the spot. First ball from Ranjot. Thick outside edge and a nice catch taken there in that gully area. It's very wide. Straight down his throat. Nice catch. Big wicket. And Albano. They're a plucky team, as I said. They play for each other, which is how cricket should be played. Can't say there are any superstars in the team, although there's some very, very good players. But they've picked up another vital wicket, and they're 45 for 3 now, Bergamo CC. And that's the end of Darashiko. Done a bit of damage. Big hello to Liam Day. It's been a little while. My first series in Prague last year. So at the moment, 45 for 3, 4.1 overs. It's just changed momentum a little bit. Bowler comes in again. Oh, good ball. Beats him outside off. Big swing and a miss from the batsman. And the batsman is Jasprit Singh. He can also hit the ball a long way. Did creep out of his crease. It was good work from the keeper. That's Anmol Singh. Nice sharp work, but he brought his foot back. A tidy start here from the bowler. Bowling again here. Jasprit. It's been squeezed out towards point. Just a single. They went early. There's always a run in that. So Bergamo, very good side. Got some top players as well. Again, just poked out into the covers, just a single. Not taking too many risks. And again, another really good delivery there. It's a good over this from Ranjot Singh. Took that vital wicket first up. I said this pitch does a little bit as well. This one's hit in the air, could be out. Player coming around and taking a comfortable catch. That's another wicket. That's Dev Shima with the catch. And that's the end of Jasprit. Well, Liam Day said Jasprit going to be keen from here, maybe with the ball, but definitely not with the bat. So another wicket goes down, and this is a great over here from Ranjot Singh. He's right on line. And that's the 4th wicket down. Big hello to Terry in the chat. He's up doing great things in Estonia, in Estonian cricket. He's a mainstay of Czech cricket for quite a while. So good to see you there, Terry. And as a new batsman comes out. So it's after a promising start from Bergamo, it's starting to fall apart a little bit. And they're really going to want to get a couple more wickets here. Albano to keep the pressure on. The run rate's down below 10 now. It was up at 15 in the first few overs. So Monu Lal is the new bowler, the Enigma. That's a pretty good start. Stuck around the corner, no run. We call him the Enigma 2 years ago, because he would do something equally fantastic and terrible within the space of an over. You never knew what you'd get from Monu Lal, but he's got that unpredictability factor, both with the bat, the ball, and in the field. So you heard it here. Hopefully, well, he might have got more consistent. I don't know. It's a good start with the ball. The Enigma, Monu Lal. Bowling to Sonu Lal. Flicked off his toes. Just play it back there. Just to run. Tidy start. And this one's down leg side. It's got past the keeper as well. There we go. Typical Enigma. So taken 2 wides. A wide and a bye, I guess. Bergamo. About 10 and over. Just under, actually 9.5 and over now. And it's another wide from the Enigma. He'll bring it back. Probably get a wicket this over. Something spectacular. Comes in again. Going to Sonu Lal. Puts it in the air, just over the fielder. Couldn't quite get back. That's just a single in the end. It was in the air. Just happened to go over the infielder. Six off the over so far. Comes in again, and again another wide from the Enigma. Bit loose. Want to tighten it up. Balls he's got right have been good. There's not much wrong with the ones he's got wrong either. This is in the air and just over the fielder. It's going towards the boundary. It'll be cut off. And they'll come back for 2. Very close to the fielder there, just over his head. There's the second one in the over, just gone over the fielder. There you go. Oh, again, if he'd been taller, probably would have got there. These batsmen living dangerously. So Akasham Javed and Sonu Lal, the 2 batsmen out here for Bergamo. This one's going to be called another wide. Liam Day, any inside info on a possible Czech ECS followed by an ECI, Danny? Yes, in fact there will be an ECS in Prague in July. I'll tell you a little bit more about it in a minute. This one's just chipped over the top. Easy single. We're looking for another. Nothing on. Yeah, July as far as I know. I'm not sure the dates exactly. And then there will be ECIs. I think it's the Czech Republic, Romania and Malta, I think. I'm not sure. I have to check. But that's from memory, and my memory is not great. All right, looking at the batting card, Darashiko 27 up top, Baljit Singh with 12 off 5, but apart from that, it's been pretty slim pickings. And 58 for 4 off 6. Just dipping under that 10 and over for Bergamo. I want to get a few boundaries. It's this bowler again who's just Put him down for one, a chance of a run out. Nothing on really. It's Ranjit Singh took 2 for 2 off his first over. Let's have a look at it. The throw was better. It might have been closer, and it was a bit wide. And I think he would have been home anyway there. Yeah, the batsman. Ranjit Singh been the pick of the bowler so far. Another good ball. Just dug it out there. Just for a single straight. Yeah, so looking forward to Prague. I've heard rumours that that Rico Full might make an appearance. I don't really know exactly yet. Still pretty hazy. This is in the air. Devers not going to get there. It's over his head, and that's 6 runs. Not a totally convincing shot, but inside out. Got enough of it in these short boundaries. And that's 6 runs. First time that Ranjit Singh has really been hit. Good comeback. Again, just a single, poked out down to backward point area. So yeah, excited about Prague as well. I don't do too many of these series. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's only the game 3, but 2 weeks of it. Joined by tomorrow by a good mate Vinny. This one's just always gone past the fielder. It's going towards the boundary. I think they'll stop it. They'll come back for 2, and he's pretty quick there. As the batsman. So let's have another look. There was a bit of an appeal, but he was well in. Took off straight away, and no problem there for Sonu Lal. But there's plenty of cricket. I think there's Austria and Bulgaria before then. There'll be some ECIs as well. Not sure of the teams yet. Also Gibraltar coming up in the weekend after next with Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal, which would be a really good series. Pretty evenly matched teams, I think. So that's happening, I think, between the 4th and the 7th. I'm just fixing this thumbs up. One ball left of his spell. Ranjit Singh's been really good. There's 2 wickets in the first over. He's taken a bit of stick here, but there's another wicket possibly. And hits it straight. Just a single. Good fielding there on the boundary. It's AJ Kumar making good ground to cut that off. So at the 7 over mark, 70 for 4, 10 and over. So here's what's coming up. The ECN in Gibraltar, as I mentioned, between Portugal, Portugal, Malta, and the hosts Gibraltar. And then next week is also the ECN Milan, which will finish with the ECI, as well as Austria and Bulgaria. ECIs on the weekends, ECS with the local teams during the weeks. Lots of cricket here on ECN. Hope you're enjoying it. And it's a bit of a loose one there, pretty high. Could be called a no ball. And it's tucked around the corner for 4. Let's have another good look at this. Could be called a no ball. It's pretty tight. Move forward, and for me that's not a no ball because he is way out of his crease. So probably would have dipped to about pad height. So I wouldn't call it a no ball. It's not. I'm not the umpire though, or the match official. So just checking it, but I think it'll be fine. It's anything below the waist, and the waist is pretty ambiguous, I guess. Pretty much where the shirt meets the trousers, the pants. That would be probably what I call the waist. Just squeezed out to fine leg for a single. As Keanu mentioned, there's 3 divisions in Czech cricket now, 24 teams. It's a fantastic growth in Czech cricket in the last few years. This is in the air. Player under it, should take it and drops it. Wow, that was a bit of a sitter. Got into good position there. And that's Monu Lal, the enigma. As I mentioned, he can be equally amazing and equally terrible, and that's one of his terrible moments. high in the air, makes good ground, and then just drops it. And squeezed out just for a single. So yeah, 3 divisions. There's also a Kutcha team, the development team, that which is fantastic. Chris and Renata Pierce doing a wonderful job there with the Cricket Academy. Oh, this one's kept a bit low. So, but I'm sure we'll talk about Czech cricket another time. But congratulations to Kutcha for playing their first game. It's youth development, going for a few years, about 5 years or so. This one's high in the air, and it's going to be 6. Well, he got a good piece of that. And it's gone about 65 metres. So a nice shot there from Javed. Used his feet well. Went through with a shot. And that's not what he'd liked. Dev Chima, the bowler. And a full toss. This will be called a no ball. And it's been hit to backward square. They took a single, no ball, and a free hit. It'll be Sonu Lal will be facing it. Let's have a look from side on. He did move forward a bit, but that was very high. Just trying a bit too hard there, the bowler. Didn't need to do it. They were starting to get momentum, Albano, but I think this over's really not helping. 16 from it so far, and a free hit. And his down leg side, he got away with that, I think, to a point. And they'll look for 2. Have to hurry, and could be out. Could be a tight decision, and the umpire's gone to the screen. And it's a pretty close one. The Albano players are pretty confident. Good take from the keeper. It's pretty high, and he's gone. Well, that was a bit of a waste off a free hit. And that's another wicket down. Very nice take by the keeper. The throw was pretty high, but he got his hands down pretty quickly. And he's gone. Sonu Lal. He was doing okay, 12 off 8. And, I mean, you need to go in this format for as many runs as you can. So you can just flick it around the corner, still get the run. The first run. Really good throw. Pick up and throw there. Nice take. A little bit high, but pretty comfortable for the keeper, who does fantastically well. That's Anmol Singh. And that's 5 wickets down for 87. The dreaded 87. So Terry says that Kutcha's been going for 8 years now. Time flies. It certainly does, Terry. Certainly does. I did a little bit of the early coaching with Kutcha and helped out a few times. But it's really Chris and Renata Pierce have done the heavy lifting, and Mick Starry as well. So Benji Solchek as well has helped a lot. Lots of volunteers for that organisation. And again, this one's hit out towards the onside, just a single. And there's the enigma, Monu Lal, who dropped that catch in their previous over to continue. And again, this one's awkwardly hit onto the onside, dragged from outside off. And there's Jaspal Ram, the bowler. And he's got in, Monu Lal, the enigma. Terrible last over, brilliant this one. The batsman who was in, Javed, is gone. And that's a great delivery there. I think it left him. Played all around it, was nowhere near that ball. And that's the enigma for you. Fantastic wicket, great piece of bowling. And that's another wicket down, 6 down for Bergamo. You're going to see the cuddly underbelly of the Bergamo batsman now, I think. And it's Kamaljeet Singh with the new batsman. So the enigma takes his first wicket of the tournament. And they needed that, I think, after that last over. Dev Chima going for 17. I think it's pretty evenly poised, though. And some good batting to Albano, especially up the top order. Bergamo, if they can keep them down to around about 100. That's about the current run rate. And with the in-batsman now out, which is a thing you say in cricket, the guy who was in is out. This one's flicked off his toes. Nice shots. A player out there. Should just be one. And they will... Oh, he delayed the throw a bit. But just a single to Kamaljeet Singh. It brings Jaspal Ram back on strike. Good ball. This one's in the air. Player under it. And that's gone. Nice catch there. And that was Dev Chima. So another wicket goes down. And it's a dot ball or a wicket. Either's perfect for Albano. Pretty standard catch there. Nicely judged there from Dev Chima. And that's a wicket there for Albano. Bergamo now 90 for 7. Been a lot of wickets today. As we look at the bowling figures. Amin Irman taking those 2 wickets up top. Ranjot Singh bowled beautifully. Monu Lal, again, 2 for 14. The enigma. For me, though, Ranjot Singh has been the pick of the bowlers for Albano. It's a good ball. This one's going to be gone again. 2 in 2. He's on a hat-trick. Well, he's not on a hat-trick. It's Dev Chima. Sorry. End of the over. Dev Chima, who got slammed for 17, has just taken a wicket, that one of Kamaljeet Singh. So it's 2 wickets in 2 balls for Albano, and they're wrestling this game back from Bergamo. We saw a big upset when Chivadate beat Ginebrescia last game. And Bergamo being put under pressure. Still got a good opportunity of getting some runs as see as the last over. It's a big call from the enigma, the skipper for Albano, to put Dev Chima on as his final bowler. He's obviously got confidence in him, even though he did get hit for 17 off his last over. But he knows his bowlers. And he's got confidence in Dev Chima. All right. Let's see what we can do to the new batsman. It's Khurram Shahzad. Squeezes one out on the leg side. Just be a single. Satwinder Ram, if I'm not mistaken, played for Albano 2 years ago. And was a fairly good performer for them. Interesting little reunion for him. There's a bowler. This is in the air over the top of the fielder, is it? Just wide of him, but it'll just be a single. They should be looking for 2 in that situation. I think it is the final over. They've got to run it hard. Everyone will count, I think. Yeah, and it's a little unfortunate for Albano. For Bergamo. This one's in the air, player under it, and gone. Nicely judged catch out there in the outfield. And that's 9 wickets down. And Dev Chima gets another wicket. He's proving his worth there for his captain. And it's Ranjot Singh, as I mentioned, who bowled very well today. Taking a nicely judged catch. Australian style in front of his face. There we go. Boom. Good catch. All right, final batsman comes out for Bergamo. We're going to see another team being bowled out. Interesting. You'd have to say that at the start of the game, Bergamo were the favourites for this, and also Ginebrescia for the last game, but both look, well, possibly going to be bowled out. Ginebrescia got bowled out with the ball remaining. Could be the same here with Bergamo. Comes the bowler. One keeps low. They'll look for one. Oh, chance for a run out. They took that run well. They needed to. A bit of a fumble from the keeper, and then the throw is wide. And Rakesh Banga is the final batsman. He won't be facing this, will he? He won't be facing this. This one's hit out to the leg side. They'll look for 2. They might. There's a fumble out there. They should get 2 comfortably. Well, it's well run. They knew they had to go for it. Not a bad total there. 9 down which is not the main thing that Bergamo are interested in here. 95 runs. Not a bad little total there for Bergamo. Bit of a strange innings. Man with Lucky on his back there, going off. So let's have a look at how this inning started. It was a really good start for Bergamo, and it was mainly Darashiko who did the damage. He had 27 off 15, and really the only batsman who was hitting the ball cleanly. And that was the drop catch. That was Darashiko. Cost him a few runs, and that was why flicking beautifully off his legs. Very strong in that area as Darashiko. Then it was a wicket. It started to turn things. Then Baljit Singh with a couple of beautiful shots. That one just over the top. Still not the Baljit Singh we've come to know and love. Hit a couple of shots and then got that wide one. Got an edge to the keeper. And that was Ami Nirmal taking a wicket. And then it was Ranjot who started off with a wicket. 2 wickets in his first over. And I thought the pick of the bowlers. There we go. It's Dev Chima out there taking a nice catch. Took 2 for the innings. So there was a bit of a comeback, a few sixes, a bit of lusty hitting from Javed. But when Darashiko fell, you could pretty much tell that the sting have gone out of the innings. That's the Enigma dropping a sitter. And then Dev Chima, expensive first over, came back well in the last one to take a couple of wickets. This was the run out. It's the first run out we've seen today. So nice take from the keeper. That's the Enigma taking his first wicket of the tournament with a beautiful ball. So interesting. There's not a Dev Chima catch. Interesting innings there. I think Bergamo would have liked a few more runs, and they looked likely at the start of the innings, but it was a good fight back from Albano. Some good bowling. They took most of their catches, dropped a couple of vital ones, and there's Lucky. Hopefully it'll be lucky for Bergamo because they'll want to win this game to at least get something on the board after the first day. And Albano, they saw Chivadate with a big win against Genebrescia in the previous game, and they'll hopefully for them cause an upset. So let's have a look at the batters. Darashiko, pick of the batsman, 27 off 15. Good innings there from Javed as well. A little contribution from Sonalal. Apart from that, Baljit really not getting going. The rest in single figures. In fact, the last few batsmen, 1-1, 3-1, not really, and 0, not really helping too much. The bowling, Nirman was pretty good first up. Got a bit of stick early, came back with a couple of wickets. Badi Banga, again, took a pasting in his first over, came back with a good one. Ranjot Singh, for me, the pick of the bowlers. Monolal with 2, Dev Chima, again, came back well in his second over, took 2 wickets. So, we're halfway through this game. The third match from the Milan Cricket Ground for the Fan Code European Cricket Series, direct from Milan. We'll be back in a few minutes' time with the second innings of this game between Bergamo and Albano. We'll see if Albano can get the 96 they need to win.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So welcome back to the second innings of this game between Albano and Bergamo CC. Bergamo posting a decent total, 96. Albano after 95, 96 the total. Albano will have to bat well to get there. It's difficult going in about 10 and over. But Albano are very capable. Over the years, they've caused a lot of upsets. Probably not one of the teams with the highest profile in cricket in this part of the world. They are a very, very talented team. And it'll be Gurjit Singh and Ajay Kumar, the two batsmen. Baljit Singh will be opening the bowling. Power play restrictions in force. There's a man at deep square leg, and there's also a man square on the offside. And that boundary from that pretty regular ring field for Baljit. Come in. Actually, it's Monu Lal, the opening batsman. Just dab down. Just a single. Oh, chance for a run out. Well backed up there. Monu Lal and Dev Chima. A bit of false information there. So Monu Lal, the enigma. He is a player who can turn a game. But equally, he's a player that can get out very early. Dev Chima, though, will be facing Baljit. This one's pretty straight, just poked out, just for a single. Nicely taken run. Bit casual with the backing up. No extra run though. I like these two kits though. The yellow of Bergamo, bright in the sunshine. And the new kit from Albano looking very, very smart. Comes in again. That one's got to be called a wide. Bounced off the shoulder of the keeper as well. I'll take an extra one. Bit loose from Baljit. It started wide and kept on going wider. Very good cricketer is Baljit Singh. And we'll see that during this tournament. Comes into bowl again to Dev Chima. It's just poked down through the gap. Come back for a second, I think. Have to hurry though. Throws a bit wide. In fact, it's gone to the man at gully. It's a comfortable two in the end. Nice little dab shot there from Dev Chima. Didn't try to overhit it. They do need 10 and over, so a boundary or a 6. 4 or 6 in the over. Will improve things for them. Make it a bit easier. Someone's just dabbed into that area again. No run this time. Albano. No run. It's sort of a very talented team. No super high profile players anymore. And again, this one's over the top of the field. They'll look for a couple. I don't think it'll reach a boundary. Gets close, they'll come back for 2. It's a nicely placed shot. Again, didn't try to overhit it. Just clipped it over the field. Most of the field has to be in. There's no one back straight. There's Baljit again. It's a good ball. Just outside off. Bit of movement. It's the end of the over. Pretty good one there from Baljit. 8 from it. And Albano 8 for no loss after 1. So 31 matches since the golden ball. Again, it could really be any time during this tournament. Some very good teams, pretty evenly matched. As we saw, it was almost a golden ball between Chividate and Gino Brescia that no one really would have predicted at the start of the game, but fantastic effort from Chividate to get over the line. golden ball, very interesting. Scores are tied. Let's hope we see one at least during this this tournament. Roshan in the chat, outfield is slow. Yes, it is. It's quickened up a little bit. It was very slow this morning because of overnight rain, but it's getting a bit quicker now. It's a bit short. This is Jasprit being hit out towards that deep mid-wicket boundary, just a single. Very difficult to run twos on this ground, and fours, as you've seen, pretty difficult as well. As they hit on the ground, does slow down a little bit. Lots of singles though. Lots of sixes. Comes Jasprit again. This one's a good ball. There's a bit in it for the pace bowlers in this pitch. It's a really nice wicket. That one cut in a lot. Not the easiest to bat on, but there's still plenty for the batsman. We won't see super high totals generally on this ground, as we've seen today. But sometimes the odd one crawls up to about 120, 130. That's another good ball, and there's a noise there. It looked like he was miles away from it. Just bowling short of a length, and this is better bowling from Jasprit. Saw him take a bit of stick this morning against Gina Brescia. This one's fairly wide. Maybe creeped inside that line, I think. And he's just bowling short of length at a good pace. He did play for Italy in the ECL. Again, or ECC, I should say. Just a single poked out to cover. It's been a good over here so far from Jasprit. Putting the pressure on Albano. Now we've got batsmen who can really attack, do Albano. The bowling's been a bit too good for them at the moment. But there's still a lot of game left. A lot of bowlers they can exploit. Comes Jasprit bowling to the enigma, Monu Lal. This one's over the top, and he smashed him for 6. Typical enigma. That was a little bit of a pitch there from Jasprit, who's been bowling well, and he just hit through the line of the ball. Beautiful shot there from the enigma. 6 runs. Well, he hasn't changed in the 2 years that I've been watching him. Very good player is Monu Lal. Sometimes. So, first 6 of the innings for Albano. Pump the score up a little bit. I want a good power play. It's not the, by all means, the judgment of when an innings is held. That one's gone down to third man, just bounced in front of him. He was in 2 minds whether to go for the catch, ended up deciding pretty early just to cut off the runs. I think a more athletic fielder might have taken that. That's the end of Jasprit's over. 9 from it. Albano 17 for no loss after 2. So some of the other teams, Fresh Tropical, looking forward to seeing them again. They're a very good side. One here in Milan for last couple of years. Milan United also the host of this tournament in a sense. This is their home ground. Cricket Stars, Kings 11, lots of really good teams up from northern Italy. And we'll see you in the next couple of weeks. It'll be Baljit to continue. It's down leg side, flicked away over the top, and that's a lovely shot. Monu Lal, the enigma, just outside leg stump, and just flicked it beautifully. 4 runs. Looks in good touch. I don't want to jinx him. Monu Lal 13 off 5. Here comes Baljit again. Down the side, and this one's been hammered for 6. Into the trees, take that. Baljit just too short bit of rubbish, and just gets absolutely hammered into the trees. Well, the Enigma, he's come to play. Baljet, experienced player, he's a good bowler. See how he comes back. Big over this for Albano. But the runs they need. This one's, oh, it's a full toss. Didn't seem to pick it too well. Did the Enigma. Let's have a look if it's too high. It wasn't, definitely not too high. Tried to turn it down leg side. Went to the offside instead. Brings Dev Chima on the strike. He's batting pretty well. Nice shot. It's pretty strong out there. And, oh, they're going to get overthrows, I think. It's gone through the field. They've got a dodgy bounce. And that's an extra run there. He's quite strong out there, is Dev Chima out on the offside. You see a predominance of batsmen hitting through the leg side. You saw, especially Gina Brescia, a lot of the batsmen trying to muscle it onto the onside, but not Dev Chima. It's finding those gaps too. It's Baljet again, bowling to the Enigma. On the toe of the bat, they'll get a single, have to run it quickly. It's well backed up this time. So Baljet, he's in for 21 already, got one ball left. Albano, in the end, a pretty good power play with one ball left as well. No wicket lost for 30. They want to build on this though. They're on target. Here comes Baljet with his final delivery. And this is in the air. Player coming around, should take it, and does. And that's the end of Dev Chima. Just tried to drag one from outside off stump. An unfortunate way to end the power play for Albano, but exactly what Bergamo wanted. No wicket. And it is Dev Chima. Well, I thought batted okay, but picked out a man out on the boundary. That's the first wicket down for Albano. One wicket down for 30. Target 96. They're pretty much on target. Run rate wise at least. But again, lots can happen in this game. The Enigma's still out there, so literally anything can happen. So Baljet ending up with the figures of 1 for 21 off 2. Bowled okay, but took a bit of stick in that last over. And the new bowler will be Darashiko. Again, it's those three they rely on, Darashiko and Baljet Singh and Jasprit Singh. It seems like they do everything here for this this Bergamo side. Batted well, did Darashiko. It's a good start with the ball as well. Bowling to the Enigma, Monulal. Just changing the field around a little bit. Just replacing one player for another, not sure why. He's setting something up here at long off. And he's got that in the gap. Bit of a risky shot. And they look for 2, and there's going to be a run out. Will there? No, there won't. Well, 2 batsmen are at one end. The Enigma just took off. Don't quite know what he's going to do. Let's have another look at it. Big no, and he would have been safe actually running to the danger end. So in a way, it was a good call from the Enigma. Left his partner Amnil Singh to the big stop sign. That's one hit out towards the boundary, and it's gone through 2 players and gone for 4. Well, that's a bit of poor fielding out there. Dragged it, hit it pretty well. You can see the 2 players coming round, and actually it was just good placement. Really just bisected those 2. And the Enigma, Monu Lau, getting the job done. Oh, good ball there, good response. Bit of a quicker one there from the bowler. Darashiko just launching that one in. He has got a good turn of pace. That was a lot quicker. This one's dragged from outside off stump as well. There's a fielder out there. And it's Kamaljit Singh. Just a single. And bring Unmil Singh on strike. Another little partnership here. Albano can't just rely on the Enigma. Firmly struck. And it's gone through the man at cover. They'll look for two. They'll get two, I think. Oh, living life dangerously there. That was Monolal running to the danger end. Let's have another look. Just over the stumps. He would have been gone if it hit. Yeah, the bowler stopping it but not being able to bring it down onto the stumps. So let's have a look at how it looks in comparison. So they're just ahead of the run rate. They've only lost 1 wicket. You can see how Bergamo started quickly, then lost those 2 wickets and went down. Whereas Albano, they've got up to that run rate and they're sticking with it. Up to 4 overs. Now 39 for 1. 9.5 and over, right on the run rate at the moment. 57 off 36 needed. It's that man, the Enigma, will be facing. Yeah, first ball from Kuram Shahzad. It's gone down leg side. Optimistic appeal for LBW, but nowhere near it. Going down leg side. And just a leg by. And we'll bring Unmil Singh to the strike. Just taking the pace off with the spin of Kuram. So, bit of a dodgy shot. Got through the keeper though. Going towards the boundary. They'll look for 2. They won't get it. Bring the Enigma back on strike. Wasn't the most convincing of shots from Unmil Singh. Bit of a wild swing. Just beat the keeper. They managed to get that by, which will bump up the total a bit. It's a shout for LBW. Only really the bowler interested. Sliding down leg probably, I'd say. Quite far forward as well. Bowling to the Enigma. There's Shahzad. And just hit down the ground, just a single. It's been pretty tidy from Shahzad so far. Just 1 run and the bye from it. 42 for 1. Shahzad dragged out onto the leg side. There's a man out there, 2 of them actually. One does some fancy footwork. I'll come back for a second. It's pretty well run there from Unmil. Another look at it. It's Kamaljit out there. This ground used to be, well, there's an athletics track around here because there's the remnants of it. It used to be a football ground as well. This one just hit over the top. Just a little chip, just get a single. So displaying his talent. Football a big part of the sporting life in Milan with both AC Milan and Inter being 2 of the world's biggest teams playing out of the San Siro. So it's good to see some good footwork there from Kamaljit. So pretty good over there from Shahzad. Only 4 from it. That'll help a lot. The more dot balls that Bergamo have, the harder it is for Albano. They've only lost 1 wicket halfway through the innings. They've just fallen behind the run rate a little bit, but still very achievable. Big swing and a miss, is it? No, he's gone. Well, a bit of an inside edge, and Singh has to go. Unmil Singh, that is. Let's have another look at it. And just a little inside edge. Good take by the keeper. They're difficult. The ones that drop on you like that. Didn't really get himself into the right position either. Just had good hands. That's another wicket down for Albano. 45 for 2 at the moment. Bringing the new batsman out. And it will be Ranjit Singh who he bowled brilliantly in the to really change the complexion of the innings of Bergamo a little bit earlier. Maybe it's the same with Darashiko taking that wicket. Bowling to Ranjot. Bit quicker, good ball, just a single poked out. That short cover region. Very easy single, well taken. Bring the Enigma back on strike. It's been an interesting contest between these two. They must know each other very well from this part of the world. Both very, very good players. Let's see who gets this victory. And this one's been hit in the air, and that's 6. Well, didn't look like he got much of it. Little short arm jab. Let's have another look. Boom. And 6. Lovely shot from the Enigma. So, in this interesting contest, first punch to the Enigma. Darashiko, see how he comes back. No doubt it's going to be a quicker one. He's quicker ball, Darashiko, is almost like a medium pacer. In fact, it is pretty much a medium pace ball. There's no spin intended. He just rifles it in. So round 2. Well dug out by the Enigma. Goes to backward square just for a single. To say that very well bowled by Darashiko there. Bowling to the new batsman, Ranjot. This one's a bit short and turned around the corner. That's a lovely shot from Ranjot. Just went with the line of the ball, hit it beautifully backward to square, and I think that was 6. Came very close to the boundary. In fact, it was 4, I think. Indeed, 4 runs. All right, Darashiko coming into Ranjot again. To squeeze that one out. It's going to sort of bit cover area. Just for a single. And Darashiko ends his spell with 1 for 22 off 2. And pretty even contest. And you'll see the skipper, 36 of 18, the Enigma Monulal. Ranjot Singh looking pretty good with the bat as well. He's 6 off 3. Slight contributions from Dev Shima and Unmil. So, tight game. Karim Shahzad is the bowler. He'll be bowling to Ranjot Singh. Comes in and just sort of darted in the legs. Kept a bit low as well. Quick work from the keeper. No appeal. Shahzad bowling to Ranjot again. This one's hit just to that short mid-wicket area. The throw was, well, to the player backing up. Don't quite know why he did that. Don't think it was a chance of a run anyway. Not a great throw. Karim Shahzad in this time to the Enigma. He hammers him through the onside. Good fielding from Kamaljit Singh. One-handed take, a quick throw in, just limits it to a single. He hit it pretty well though. A little bit wider would have been difficult for the fielder. Just within his reach. And Shahzad to continue. Bowling to Ranjot, who flicks it down. Nice, clever shot there. It's going to go towards the boundary. Don't think it'll reach. 2 runs though, vital for this Albano total. Clever batting. As I mentioned, the ground still playing a little bit slowly compared to last year where it was just concrete and dust. Shahzad. This one's hit in the air, just over the cover fielder. They'll look for two, and they should get it comfortably, and they will. Good batting, good running, I should say. Both. Ranjot, clever cricketer. Shahzad bowled okay. Been pretty economical. The shades on. Last ball of his spell, bowling it to Ranjot. Oh, he won't. Saw something there, did Shahzad. This one's in the air. I don't think anyone will get there, and it's just plugged, and they'll come back for two. Top edge to backward square leg, deep backward square leg. There's no one back there. Just 2 runs off it. And at the end of a pretty good over there from Shahzad. Not very eventful. 66 for 2 off 7. Very tight. Here's the next game. It's going to be a good one. Albano against Chivadate. This is going to be a great game. To probably underdog teams. Albano probably favoured. We'll see. We'll see these players again. We saw them as Chivadate with an excellent win against a very good Ginebrescia side before. And we'll see Albano come up again, the team that's playing right now, that's batting now. So we'll see that starting at about 3:30 local time, which is in about 35 minutes. This one's hit over the top. It's past the fielder. It's going to go all the way to the boundary, will it? No, it just plugged. And they should come back for 2. And fairly easy in the end. Bergamo a little frustrated now. These 2s are coming up more and more often. It's good running. It's Jaspal Ram, the new bowler. He's bowling to Monu Lal. We haven't seen a 50 yet in this tournament. It's only early days, but 39 off 20. The Enigma steering his side as captain in the right directions. And just pushed down the ground for a single. Brings Ranjot back on strike. Good ball by Jaspal. So Bergamo, I have to say they're probably one of the favourites at the start of this the day to pick up at least 1 win, if not 2. Struggling. Nice shot. Beautiful cut shot, but picked up by the fielder out there. They'll look for 2 again, and they'll get it, will they? It's going to go for a replay. I think the Bergamo side are pretty confident of the run out. We'll have to see. We'll see from side on. They look pretty confident. It'll be a Ranjot. He'll have to go if he's short. They've been taking on the fielders and getting these 2s, and they've been doing it very, very well. In fact, Ranjot's walking off. Let's have another look. So he slammed it. Beautiful shot. And it was a bit of a fumble from the fielder, Sonu Lal, but he's well short. Nice take by the keeper. Destroyed the stumps. That's another wicket down. Ranjot Singh. It's a good little innings. 13 off 8. Brings a new batsman out. Looks like Amin Nerman who opened the bowling. Join Monu Lal, the Enigma, who's 40 off 21. He's been the definitely the key batsman in this innings for Albano. Just fixing up the stumps. They need a couple of wickets here, I think, Bergamo, just to settle things a bit, just to get things rotating. They need to get Monu Lal as well. That would be the big wicket. Poke down through that third man area. They might get 2 as well. I think they will. Pretty comfortable as well. Nice shot. Got a couple of overs, a couple of balls left. It's bowled pretty well. And it's just one of those things in this form of cricket that there is usually a gap in there. If you can play it around that sort of third man area, and just hit out towards deep point, just a single. Brings Monolal on strike. 7 so far off the over. 73 for 3. 1 ball left in the 8th. Target 96. And the projected score, according to the supercomputer, is 96. Tight one. Good game. That's big swing and a miss on outside off stump from Monolal. End of a pretty good over there from Jaspal Ram. Only 7 from it. And importantly, we'll get Ami Nirman back on strike. We want Monolal to be facing most of these deliveries. And again, the boundaries have dried up a little bit for Albano. 2 overs left, 73 for 3. Tight game. I think most of the games we're going to see, if you saw the dashboard then, it's still pretty even. Most of the games in this tournament will be pretty even, I think. There might be a couple of blowouts, but generally they're very well matched sides, some very talented cricketers and some very good teams. And there's a difference between those two. Sometimes you get some talented cricketers on a team that doesn't play well as a team, and other times you get just a good solid team of players. Jasprit Singh, important over this. Good ball. Straight back to the bowler. No run. Big cheers from somewhere. Not sure where. Might be Chividate. I don't know. It's a big group of people cheering from absolutely nowhere. I can't see where they are. All right. Obviously some fans here for Bergamo. There's Jasprit. Comes in again. Good ball again, right in the block hole. And they'll take a single. I think it's Albano that's cheering. Not sure where they cheered the one before. That's definitely what's happening. 22 off 10, 13 and over. It's going to be tight. Need a boundary here. Do Albano. Got their main man, the Enigma Monolal, on strike. Comes Jasprit. Good contest. It's hit of the air, and it's just wide of the fielder. They'll only to have 1. Not enough for Albano. They need a boundary. But Jasprit's a very, very good bowler. So if they can hit one from him, a bit of a bonus, I think. And they'll have to rely on getting quite a few runs off the last over. Don't know if they'll reach it. 21 off 9. They need a boundary here. And that's good bowling from Jasprit. Very good line of length. Not much that Ami Nirman could do with that. Jasprit Singh, very experienced bowler, good bowler. Got a bit of pace about him. Sure, he'll hold it together. They need this win, Bergamo. It's down leg side. And called a wide. I won't take an extra one. Just as you big up a bowler, they bowl a wide. Still on a bit of a knife edge this game. You have to say that Bergamo probably got the edge, especially with Jasprit bowling. Need to get Monolal on strike. Hasn't had much of that recently. Doesn't need a boundary for a while either. This one's hit straight. Should be just 1. A bit of a misfield. They come back for 2. Oh, that's not great fielding. The throw was nice and wide as well for Albano. No risk of a run out. It's a bonus run for them. Still though, 18 off 7. It's getting a little bit out of reach now. Just need that boundary. Here comes Jasprit again, bowling to Nirman. Down the ground, should just be a single. In fact, he won't take it. Interesting. He's 6 off 7 is Nirman. Manulal, 41 off 23. And he's going to take the responsibility. He hasn't hit a boundary for a while. And it'll be interesting to see if they take the single at all, or if Manulal will just try to smash sixes, which I think is probably what he should be doing, to be honest. I know that there are probably some people out in the chat watching will say that he shouldn't run singles, or they could just see if they can run a 2, but they won't get it in 2s, they need it in boundaries. 18 off 6. And it will be Jaspal Ram. Bowled a pretty good first over. He's a good hittable pace, but he's a pretty good bowler, is Jaspal. And it's Manulal. Bowling to Manulal. And the first one is hit in the air, could be out. Bowler's coming around, I don't think he'll reach it, but they didn't take the single either. So I think you can see what the skipper's thinking, the Enigma. Don't take those singles. So, situation's still the same. 18 off 5, just needs to hit these sixes, does Manulal. And if any player can do them, he can. Have to bowl well here, the bowler. And this is 6. Well, there's one of them. That's into the trees. Just a bit short. There's a good pace to hit. There's the bowler, Jaspal Ram. That one just right in the slot. So pressure's on the bowler. 12 off 4. Manulal is 3 from his 50 as well. Don't think he'll care too much about that. He'll care about hitting a couple of sixes. Comes Jaspal bowling to the Enigma. This one is going to be 4, I think. It's gone through that third man area and gone for 4. Looking interesting now for Albano. And it's that man, the Enigma, Manulal, on one knee into that vacant third man area. And they're getting closer. They're getting closer, and that's his 50, the first 50 of the tournament. Well deserved for Manulal. Still got some work to do. 8 off 3. Can Albano cause another upset? Can Bergamo leave today's play without any points on the board? Oh, he's got him! Well, Manulal, that's it. That's the end of Manulal after his 50. It's a good ball, kept a little low, right on the pegs. And that's a big wicket there for Jaspal Ram. It's still pretty evenly poised, but Manulal, the Enigma, not the greatest shot in the world, played across the line, chatting to himself. But you've got to say, it's just a good piece of bowling from Jaspal Ram. Still evenly poised. You have to say that Bergamo got the advantage. 2 balls left. They need 8 runs. So they need a boundary for this one. Really, if they have any chance. If they run 1, they need a 6 off the last ball to force a golden ball, which is also possible. Albano 4 down for 88. And it's AJ Kumar, the new batsman. No pressure, hey AJ. 8 runs, 2 balls. Jaspal Ram. And some moving the field around. It's been a really good game. In fact, all 3 games have been fantastic so far today. A couple more left. See Albano and Chivadate next. 2 balls left here. Jaspal Ram. And just been forced onto the offside. So the onside, they'll look for 2. They won't get it. So we're going to be a run out. Well, that's the end of Amy Naumann, who for some reason took off looking for the second one. And it was an easy run out in the end. Good throw there from Jasprit. In fact, it was, Jasprit out there. And halfway down the pitch, good throw, easy take by the keeper. The blame, shaming started. In the end, it doesn't really matter. They did get that 1 run. So they need a 6 to tie. Can't really win the game off this ball unless miracles happen and it's a no ball. So again, no pressure. Hardeep Singh is the batsman. Left-hander. Bowler coming from around the wicket. Need a 6 to bring it to a golden ball to give Albano any chance. So there we go. Jaspal Ram. Bowling around the wicket. Hardeep Singh. And hits it nicely. Might go to the boundary for 4, but it's not enough. It's a nice shot, but too little too late for Albano, and a good win for Bergamo CC. Their first win of the tournament. Good effort from Albano, especially that man Monu Lal, but just not quite getting there, falling a couple of runs short. So, great game. And Bergamo, you can see the relief in winning that game. Not what they expected at the start. They expected that they had a good chance of winning 2 today, and they almost lost 2. But they've come up with the points. So, we can see some of the innings. It was a good start. A little bit slow in the first over for Albano. But then, afterwards, they really got going. Monu Lal ended up on 51. In fact, it was the 2 openers for each team. Darashiko, Monu Lal, he did a lot of the damage with the bat. First 50 of the tournament. And that man, the Enigma, also took 2 for 14. You should probably get the man of the match on the losing team, though. But Albano were frustrating. You see the keeper there, frustrating them. Bergamo, this one went through the field. Nice shots played all around the ground from the Albano players, but really it was Monu Lal who was the mainstay of the innings. It was a couple of quick wickets. But Monu Lal launched another one. And another nice shot there, as you can see, just behind square. So Albano will have another chance of getting points on the board. And they play Chivadate, who beat Gina Brescia in the game before. And as you see, Monu Lal launching one into the trees. And that beautiful shot off one knee down through that vacant third man area. Then that was it. And that was the end of Monu Lal. Good fun love, you have to say, there from Jaspal. Kept his head, even though he knew exactly it was coming from the other end. That's that little run out. So all in all, the last shot by Hardeep Singh. Nice 4 runs to finish up the innings. But a bit of celebration there from Bergamo. Very happy with that win and a lot of relief. As you can see the Alps in the background. So I'll have a look at the scoreboard. Right up the top, the captain, Monu Lal, 51 off 27. My man of the match for sure. Ranjit Singh also providing good runs, good support. Everyone else in single figures. Pretty tight bowling, only 3 wides, no balls. 93 for 5, just falling short, Albano. But they do have a chance of making amends in the next game against Chivadate, which will mean that all 4 teams will have the equal points at the end of the day's play. The bowling, Baljit, was pretty expensive, took 1 wicket. Darashiko took a wicket, was quite good. Shahzad and Jasprit. Jasprit probably the pick of the bowlers, quite economical. So, first win for Bergamo. As you can see there, Darashiko, he's very important to this team. And Bulgit doing okay with the ball, but he's their main man with the bat. And he'll, I'm sure, come back in this tournament. So Albano, Monulal, 51 off 27. And Ranjot, also great bowling and just a little contribution with the bat. All right, coming up next in about 16 minutes' time, Albano, you'll see again, against Chivadate, who beat Ginebrescia. So Chivadate win, they get top of the table. The rank underdogs in this tournament. If they beat Albano, they'll be top of the table. Albano, they'll want to get some points on the board. And if they beat Chivadate, all 4 teams so far will be on equal points. So join us again very shortly in about 15 minutes' time for Match 4 from the Fancode European Cricket Series here from Milan. My name's Danny Hudacek. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to lovely Milan for this Fan Code European Cricket Series in northern Italy. And my name's Danny Hudacek, and we bring you a fascinating game between Albano and Cividate. And we're going to cut to the toss between the two captains and our match referee, Rob Kemming, right now.
Yoko. Heads. Heads score. It is tails.
So as you just saw, the Albano skipper, Monulal, has won the toss, elected to bowl against Cividate. They fancy chasing again. They got so close in the last game against Bergamo. Cividate were brilliant with the ball. Kuljinder Singh, their skipper, taking 4 wickets for 6 runs. And look for Zain Ali, who was a good performer for them as well. Sukhwinder Singh also. And for Albano, Monulal, their main man with the bat, equally good, equally bad, depending on what Monulal turns up. Dropped a sitter, then hit 50, first 50 of the tournament. Ranjit Singh also bowling really well. And that man, Bharti Banger, Ami Nirman also contributing very well with the ball. So, just about to get underway with this game. And expect to score. Cividate may be the favourites of this game according to the supercomputer. Don't know if I see it that way. Cividate, I think a very good side. Albano also very good. Probably Albano maybe a little bit more experience. Cividate, again, with that big upset over Gina Brescia. They win this game, they're top of the table going into the final game of the day. And it will be just a bit of a delay here. It will be the Albano team who'll be bowling. I think we'll start again. We start again with Amin Nauman, who did very well. Arvind Kumar's there in the discussion as well. We'll find out shortly. We'll be opening the bowling. It will be Ami. I think it's the umpire. There's an issue maybe with his bag, putting it around his ample waist. So just a slight delay at the start of this game. We'll get there very shortly, I'm sure. And here we go. Will be Amin Nirman. We're bowling to Zain Ali, who was very impressive in the last game with the bat. Here we go. Should be a very interesting contest between these two sides. Cividate wanting to post a good total against Albano. Here's the first ball. And pretty much on target. Good ball there, just pushed out to the leg side for a single. First runs for Cividate. He was impressive in the last game, I think. Nirmal bowled it very tightly against a very, very good Bergamo side. Again this time, bowling to Singh, who hits it just over the top. And it's going towards the boundary, bit of fancy footwork, and he's cut it off just in front of the boundary. Good work there from the fielders. And it was Ajay Kumar in the end who threw it in. Came back for 2 runs. Nice positive start here from Cividate. They want to prove that their win over Gina Brescia was no fluke. Well prepared for that game. I'm sure they were well prepared for this game as well. So there's a big swing and a miss there. And it's gone through the keeper. He's shaking his hand, took a pretty harsh one on his left hand. They go through for a bye. So, as you can see, he's just wringing his hand there, Amal Singh. And it's a pretty good start from Ami Nirman, but positive from Chivadate. Zain Ali saw him hit quite a few big runs. Kuljinder Singh, the skipper, at the other end, probably their main man. Good all-round player. He's dragged from outside off, straight to the player there at short wicket. No run. 4 for no loss. And they run a ball. But a positive start with the bat. That man, Ami Nirman. Good as an opening bowler for them. Comes in again. Runs. Full toss, be 4 runs. Just over pitched, used his feet well. Got to the, well, not really the pitch of the ball. Made it a full toss. As you can see, he'll come forward. And makes it a full toss. Hits it across the line a little bit, does Zain Ali, but in this form of cricket, it's not how pretty it looks. It's what you score off the delivery. And that was 4 runs. First boundary for Chivadate. Nirman, see how he comes back from this. Only a little setback. He's got a little bit of protection back there, but he won't want to bowl another one like that. Comes in again. Good ball. That's cut out very sharply out there to Hardeep Singh. Does well to hold on to it. Let's have a good look at it here. Coming very quickly to him. Got a dodgy bounce too. Got his body right behind it. Very brave. Yamal at the end of the over. Chivadate are 8 for no loss. It will be Badi Banga to take up the attack for Albano. As I mentioned, he's a wicket-taking bowler. He did have one dropped off his bowling in the last game. It always looked likely. Good bowling to Kuljinder Singh. Didn't really get going against Jina Brescia. He's a good batsman. And he's the most likely to score big runs, I think, for Chivadate. Comes Badi Banga, bowling to the Chivadate skipper. Right on line, in the air. Dev Chima won't drop this, will he? No, he won't. As I mentioned, Badi Banga is a wicket-taking bowler. Gets one off his first ball. Good ball there from Badi Banga, and that's the end of Kuljinder Singh. Big wicket. Just hit it inside out. Too much in the air. Dev Chima, that's his 3rd catch of the tournament. Doesn't seem to drop him. And that's the first wicket down for Chivadate. And the first wicket of the match for Badi Banga. So, early in the game, but a big wicket. Zain Ali still in, on the other end, 5 off 4. The batsman coming in is Muhammad Arslan. Again, as he did very well for them in the last game. But they'll want a partnership. But Badi Banga, he's got that knack of just taking wickets. 1 or 2 in his spell, sometimes more. But usually in his first over, and he's proven that again. Comes in, bowling to the new batsman Arslan. Right on line, this could be out again. And it's dropped. Made good ground, never really steady. And that was Ranjot Singh. Played a full shot, very bottom hand. And Ranjot just got to it but couldn't hang on. Making it happen here, Badi Banga. Bowling now to Zain Ali. Uses his feet a bit. Bit of a chance for a run out, but can't quite pick it up. And they'll sneak a single. It was a very optimistic appeal for LBW. Very much down the track. Look, it was going down leg side as well. So Party Banger bowling very well again. Took a bit of stick in his first over in the first game against Bergamo, but came back very well. But he's right on line in this this innings already. Bowling to Mohammad Arslan. Dragged from that side off stump. Good fielding there, just a single. Cividate, we'll see what they're made of against a very good Albano side. They had a good plan against Ginebrescia, and it came off, and they deserved the win. Came on the back of dismissing Ginebrescia for 69. Now they're batting first. They have to set the pace. It's Buddy Banger. Right on line again. This one has been launched. And that's 6 runs. Big hit. One of the biggest we've seen today. Up into the trees. Right in the slot. And Zain Ali, we can see it in the last game. He's got a lot of power, this man. And he just gets down on one knee. Beautiful shot. Buddy Banger gets banged again. See how he comes back from this. Remember, he had him dropped on the, well, actually, had a wicket dropped on the second ball. This one is going to be in the air. It's just over the fielder. And a bit of an iffy shot. Thick outside edge. Zain Ali. He's taking risks, but he's getting away with it. He's got a lot of power. He hits them out of the middle. They stay hit. It's a pretty good over for both teams. Wicket, but also a few runs for Cividate. You can see that Albano at the moment at the bottom of the table, but well, each team will play 10 games. But look at the top. 3 teams on 2 points. Albano could join them if they beat Cividate in this game. And it will be Ami Neerman to continue. It's interesting with tactics with a lot of teams. I know that last time I watched Albano, Buddy Banger would bowl the first 2 overs, and there'd be someone from the other end who'd bowl maybe 1 or 2. Sticking to that rhythm, sticking to that plan. This is in the air. Players coming back. It'll be a great catch if it takes it, and he's got put it down. Fantastic effort there running away. That's Arvind Kumar. Was always going away from him. Seemed to get 2 good hands on it, but couldn't hang on. That was a fantastic effort. And there are chances being created here by Albano, but they're just half chances, just out of reach. And as I mentioned, I think one of the main things that has improved in European cricket is the fielding. And it happens at all levels, but then there are levels. We saw with the tournament in Khartoum, all the national teams, the national club teams, how good the fielding was there. Comes Neerman again. It's tucked around the corner. It's 4 runs. Used his wrist well, and that's a nice shot. Dragged it from pretty much leg stump. So flicked it around, used his wrists, and it's a nice safe shot for 4. Just a bit too straight there, was Neerman. Interesting to see who bowls next for Albano. If Buddy Banger gets a second one, probably will. Again, this is over the top of the field, and that will run all the way. Actually, in fact, it's gone for 6. Again, a bit of an inside-out shot. And that's hit in the air. It's a safe shot during the power play. No one back there. But even if it wasn't a power play, no one would have reached that. So a good start here for Cividate. No, they did lose that big wicket of their skipper, Kuljinder Singh. It's a good power play. Comes in again. It's a slow ball. Should be called a wide. Well, looked wide from where I was, but So the umpire's got a better look at it. And yeah, it's within that tram line. Slower ball, just rolled his wrists over it. Yeah, man. A couple of balls left in his spell. Hasn't taken a wicket. Bowling to Arslan, who hits it in the air. Could be a wicket here, though. And taken. Nice catch there. That's AJ Kumar, Australian style, right in front of his eyes. And that's another wicket down. Nirman gets a wicket. And that's the one of Mohammad Arslan, who goes for 14. Again, that inside-out shot. Didn't quite get hold of it. And a nice catch taken in the outfield. So, as I was saying, Chividatev having a pretty good power play. They've just lost another wicket. The run rate's pretty good, though. I think, though, that Zain Ali is the one who will be most likely to get runs for Chividate. If he stays there, he can get up towards, well, whatever. Because he does hit the ball very cleanly and very nicely. As does this man. We saw him come in the last game. Isra Munshi hit 2 sixes, which pretty much really helped them win that game. They were right on top with Ginebresha, and then Munshi came out and smashed 2 big sixes. It was enough to get him over the line in the end. Comes Nauman with his final delivery. It's hard down the ground, taken out the middle stump, almost took out his batting partner and the umpire as well. Couldn't hit it any straighter. That stump going out and nearly impaling the umpire. That wouldn't have been pretty. So Nauman ends up with the figures. 1 for 19 off his 2. And Chividate 31 for 2. Pretty even contest at the moment. Going just about 10 and over. Chividate, Albano. I know they've got some bowling. And it's that man, Bardi Banger, to complete his spell. They need Zain Ali to Albano. Whereas Chividate need him to stay in and score big runs. We saw the first 50 of the tournament in the last game. Might see another one in this one. Here comes Bardi Banger. This one's hit in the air. And I don't think he'll get there. Just over the fielder. They'll look for 2. They won't get it. Then just a miss hit. I don't understand with Bardi Banger. He forces false shots from players. Very good players as well. And it's pretty consistent. It's just that you can't place a fielder everywhere. But it's something to do with, I don't know if he's got a deception in his bowling. He's a very good bowler though, Bardi Banger. Comes in again and just tucks the batsman up, no run. Munshi facing his second delivery. And it came out of nowhere, those 2 sixes. And it's against the Ginebresha skipper as well. 2 in a row. Comes the bowler. This one's dragged from outside off. Should just be 1, I think. They might come back for 2, but it's pretty ill-advised if they did. Good arm out there. Just the single. We'll bring Zain Ali back on strike. He'll want to launch a couple. Just creeps forward, as you could see. Bardi Banger gets right in the slot and gets hammered for 6. Well, that's it. That's the power of Zain Ali. Get it slightly wrong, and it's disappearing. Just played through the line of the ball. Lovely shot, and it disappears. Zain Ali, 20 off 9. Munshi not really troubling the scorers too much yet. Bardi Banger, see who comes back from this. That was right in the slot. And then again, bowling to very dangerous Zain Ali, who doesn't quite get this right, I don't think. But it goes for 4. No, in fact, it's 6. Didn't think he got much of it, actually. It's pretty deceptive. Bit of an awkward shot. And did go all the way into that swamp area. So Barty Banger getting banged all over the ground. It's one straight, one behind square. Let's see what Zain Ali does with this one. We'll see if Barty Banger can get his revenge. And this one has been hammered for 6 again. That's 3 in a row. This one's into the potato field. Well, Zain Ali is absolutely hammering the bowling at the moment. Super dangerous for Chividate. That was a big one. And Barty Banger goes for 30. So, Chividate. The power play into the over before. And they're on 51 for 2. If you look at that one. The run rate is over 10, 12.75 at the moment. Chividate, they've come to play. They're a modest team, which I think they'd agree with, as are Albano, but not playing like that at the moment. Playing with all the confidence. So it will be Ranjot Singh who changed the game, I think, a little bit in the bowling. Mistakes against Bergamo still didn't get them the win, but really changed things up. Can he do the same against Chividate? Bit of a missed shot. Just a single. Tried to hit it too hard, I think. Did Munshi. To bring the dangerous Zain Ali back on strike. He's hit 3 in a row. And this could be 4, and it will be. That was a bit of rubbish there from Ranjot Singh. And that's another one in the potato field. Just too short. Let's have another look at it. Too easy. He's seeing it like a watermelon is Zain Ali at the moment. That's 4 in a row. Ranjot, see if he comes back. That's going to be called a wide. Bit of pressure. Doesn't want to put it outside off stump or leg stump again. And there's that very narrow margin of error outside off. Comes in again, reverse, and hits it over the keeper. It's got all the shots to Zain Ali. Don't see the point though. He's just hit 4 sixes and then he goes and does that. Almost killed the keeper, but I don't think he was thinking of harming him in any way. Probably. This one's better ball. Pressure's off now with Munshi on strike. So Munshi will have to get singles. I would hit a single, get Zain Ali back on strike. He's going at 3 a ball, which is pretty good going. Munshi though, only 2 or 5. Here comes Ranjot again. Again, a nice ball. Just that one bad ball from Ranjot. The first one, we just tucked it in a bit too short against Zain Ali. This one's hit nicely. It's gone to the gap, and it should be 4, I think, and it will be 4. Nice shot there from Munshi. Over the covers. Just a little bit over pitched. Hit it nicely, and as you can see, the ground quickening up a bit. It's still very lush out there. Stark difference from what we saw last year with this ground where there was almost not a blade of grass there. So this is the upcoming events. Thursday the 4th to Sunday the 7th. There's the T20 Eyes from Gibraltar with Gibraltar, Portugal and Malta taking part. Then back here for the second week of Milan. A couple of weeks, there's a couple of weeks in Austria and Bulgaria, as well as ECI's international games with local teams. Comes a new bowler. Pretty good bowling there. Gave it a bit of flight there. And did Arvind Kumar. Zain Ali wouldn't give it too much flight. Might be flying out of the ground. That one's hit firmly. Play right there, just be a single. They're looking for two, they won't get it. You heard again. Never on. Bring Munshi back on strike. Arvind Kumar. They need to stem the flow of runs. Going at 12 and over at the moment. This one's high in the air. Player coming around. It's going to do well. Not very set and drops it. Never looked like taking it. And they've come back for two. It was high in the air. Made good ground and then just never set himself for the catch. Let's have another look. He's always moving and then it just went over his head. And that was AJ Kumar, who's been pretty good with the catching today so far. He's in again. This is in the air again. Another chance. It's Chima and he drops another one, 2 in a row. Dev Chima, who's been so good, made a lot of ground. He's chatting to the man at mid-on as well. But this one just bounced up, lost it. Getting a bit scrappy for Albano. This one's hit out towards Hardeep Singh, does well. He's good out there on that boundary. Patrols it well. Been a bit unlucky here. Arvind Kumar could have had 2 wickets. He's in again. This one's hit in the air again, and that's over the top of the fielder, and that's 6. Oh, it's a cruel game sometimes, is cricket. And they finally hit one where they cleared the boundary rather than found fielders. Arvind Kumar, I feel for him. He's gone for 11 off his first over. Could have been much, much different. And Chivadate, 75 for 2. Definitely come to play today, have Chivadate. So, the main man, Zain Kumar, he can strike, and that's a full toss, and that's another 6. Got a lot of power, this man. And you can see, I mentioned that it's been quite low scoring, hasn't been a score over 100 yet, really. Maybe in the first game, but it's been, that's another 6. Huge one. It's right over the Albano dugout as well. We haven't seen many big scores recently here at all. And that's a 50 also for Zain Ali. Haven't seen many big scores. And it's really around about 10 and over or under. This is going at 13s, almost 14s. And this should be another one. It's in the air and it's in the potato field. That's a huge and not great bowling there, just dropping short. Here's the bowler, Ranjot Singh, who was brilliant earlier on this morning and is just dropping too short. Zain Ali, as soon as he gets anything onto it, he's on 59 now off 19. The partnership 62 off 22. Great going. And well, I said the ball's come back, but they're still looking for another ball, I think. The umpires all together, but I think they'll continue with, well, we'll continue with the old ball. Don't think Zain Ali will mind. So, what can Ranjot do now? Not much. That's another 6. Same potato field. And Zain Ali is on fire. It takes out from well outside of stump. Just absolutely hammers it. So they're not bothering with that ball. Ranjot gets another chance. 37 he's gone for so far. Still got a couple of balls left. It's all falling apart for Albano at the moment. And this one's in the air. Players going back. It's another 6. Zain Ali is on fire. 65 off 20. In fact, Ranjot, in fact, it's more than that, 71 now off 21. I think. 71 off 21. I took him in the partnership. Last ball. And this will be 6 again into that same potato field. Zain Ali is destroying this Albano attack. Specifically, Ranjot Singh, who's gone for 49 off 2. Well, I think we're going to see our first century of the tournament. This is quick as well. 77 off 22. And Ranjot Singh, I think, will need a sedative to calm his nerves. 49 off 2. Good to see Wazza on the chat. Hello, how you doing? All right, who's going to take the punishment next for Albano? It is the Enigma, Monu Lal. He'll be bowling to Isra Munshi. This one's been hit out for 6 as well into the potato field. In fact, it's just before Munshi getting onto the act now. This is looking devastating from Chivadate, the little team that could. They're on 117 for 2 and still 3 overs left. Good ball there for Monu Lal. Bit of a chance for a run out, misses. So Munshi now 21 off 11. Looking pretty good after a slow start. Zain Ali 77 off 22. Remarkable. Going 16 and over Chivadate. This one's mishit, should be caught. Player coming around and takes it. That's the end of a very good innings from Zain Ali, 77 off 23. Not much celebration from Albano. Bit of a relief maybe to see the back of the big man. And this one he just didn't quite get right. Hit in the air. Nicely taken catch. Finally held onto one. That's Ranjot Singh. If he'd dropped that one, he would have tried to bury himself somewhere on this ground. After going for 49, getting smashed by that man, Zain Ali. So good catch. And for Albano, hopefully that'll slow down the scoring rate. But this game's almost out of reach already. Batting masterclass. Yeah, I think so. Some pretty poor bowling though as well. Gave him the opportunity to do that. So it was the Enigma, Monu Lal, who takes the wicket. And bring a new batsman out. It's Ali Sadat, the new batsman. Taking guard. They want to stem these runs to give themselves some sort of hope. Albano comes in again. This one's hit pretty flat and hard. Just be a single. Not too long off. The damage has been done. It was done by Zain Ali, 77 off 23. That was the Enigma again. Oh, that's close. And he's given him another wicket for the Enigma. Pushed that one through pretty nicely, right on line, and that's another wicket. 2 wickets in this over. A big one of Zain Ali. Someone will look at this one. And it was pretty in front. Might have been creeping down leg. Probably, I think, was taking leg stump though. So that's another wicket down. 4 down now, Chivadate. As I said, I think the damage has been done. 119 for 4. If they declared here, they'd still have a good total. Not that I'm suggesting a declaration. And that was Munshi. So 2 new batsmen at the crease. There's Musharraf Muzaffar will come in to join Ali Sadat. Monu Lal, the Enigma, is 2 for 8 at the moment. Tucks him up and That's no run. Good over there for Monulal as the captain. He brought it back a bit. Vital wicket of Zain Ali. They would have been chasing 150 at least if he'd stayed in for any longer. But still at the moment, Chivadate 119 for 4 off 8. Still 2 overs left. You see a slight dip at the end with those 2 wickets, but still going at almost 15 and over. So 2 overs left. I don't think they'll get to 150. 130 is a possibility though. Maybe a little bit above that. I'm sure they'll be launching an attack. It's Arvind Kumar, the new bowler. Went for 11 off his first. Arvind Kumar is bowling to Ali Sadat. Hit the gap, and there will be 4. There's a lot of ground for that man to cover out on the long on boundary. Couldn't quite get around to cow corner. That's another 4 under the total. 123 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very symmetrical. Not symmetrical. Numerical. I don't know. This one's hit straight, and that'll be 4 again, will it? No, it'll be 6. Nice shot. Flat hit from Sadat. Too easy for him. Just right in the slot. And he's just hit it straight. And another 6 runs. Sadat 11 off 3. Chivadate doing brilliantly today. This one's hit onside and will be cut off, will it? No, it won't. There'll be 4 runs. Good effort there from Hardeep Singh. That's another 4 to the total. Albano have dug themselves a hole here. Don't know if they're going to get out of it. And a bit of a slip there from Hardeep Singh. Expensive over so far. 14 off the first 3 balls. See if he can come back here, Arvind Kumar, and just have to retake that. So comes in again. And this one's hit out towards the boundary, just be a single. If you look at the previous game from Chivadate against Ginebresha, they did bowl Ginebresha out for 69, so the indications are they are a bowling team, which is not good for Albano. Seeing they'll be chasing a score of, well, 140 plus probably. This one's an inside edge. Again, no run. Bit of relief for Arvind Kumar. 2 maiden balls. And the end of the over. And Chivadate with 1 over left. 134 for 4. So, look at the bowling figures. Ranjot Singh going for almost 25 and over. Bharti Banga 15 and over. Arvind Kumar 13 and over. It's a lot of runs. Monulal doing okay. Taking a couple of wickets as well. And, coming in for the last over. Bowled him. Big swing and a miss. Monulal picks up another wicket, the Enigma. And he's been pretty good today, apart from the drop catch. That's a good wicket. Again, just dot balls. I don't think it really matters, apart from the fact there are batsmen coming in and out. Anything they can do to keep this total from getting any higher, Albano they'll take, because they're going to have to bat well to get there. It's so difficult. All you need is 1 bad over, 1 tight over from a Chivadate bowler, and then you've got to make up that in the next couple. As Vinny Sandhu mentions, as long as you take it in pairs of how many runs you need. So you could have 1 bad over, but you have to make it up in the next. That keeps the run rate pretty much on target. But Chivadate, especially on this ground, even though it is quickening up a bit, the pitch is playing nicely. It'll be a difficult target to chase. Here comes the Enigma again. On to the new batsman who plays a ridiculous shot. Tries to smash his face in. Luckily he didn't. That's Walid. Comes the Enigma again. And this one keeps very low. And there's a big swing and a miss there. And Sequinder Valid doesn't look like he's going to get anywhere near the white ball. Oh, he does sort of hit one. Just be a single. Not very convincing though. I'll bring Mohamed Mustafa back on strike, who hasn't gotten off the mark yet either. It's a bit of a lull in the last few balls, except, well, that one's absolutely been hammered on the offside, and that is, I think, 6 runs. It is. Well, it never looked like hitting one. Mustafa either, and then this one's outside off, charged it, got a good piece of it, went over this short boundary, and that's another 6 to the total. Monu Lau, see if he can come back, get a wicket, dot ball. Must be a hit straight, just be a single. They'll look for 2, they'll come back for 2, they might get it actually, and they will. Good running in the end. So, end of the innings. And Albano will have a big chase on their hands. 143 for 5, the total score, the final score for Chividate. And very, very good batting, especially from that man Zain Ali, with some good contributions along the way. He hit 4 sixes in a row along in the innings, and then he hit a couple where he, well, just kept on hitting sixes basically. The potato farmer will make a fortune selling ECN white balls. So it was a pretty good power play. It was a good catch there, but really unfortunate. It could have been 2 in a row. Could have changed the complexion of the game. And that was the big man as well. But then he started to slam everything out of the park. Nothing quite going right for Albano. Catches not quite sticking, just out of reach. You make your own luck in cricket. I say the boundary is pretty short today. And Zain Ali just absolutely hammered this Albano attack, especially for Arvind Kumar. There's another one in the trees, well, just behind the trees, into the swamp. But, yeah, it was a lovely shot again. We saw it all from Zain Ali. Fantastic innings, biggest one so far of the tournament. And again, just out of reach, very well judged, that catch. Great effort from Chividate. Probably one of the, there's another drop catch. I think there were 2 in a row. And that one is over the boundary for 6. Again, Zain Ali just launching them everywhere. It was a fantastic innings. 77 of 23. But some of the bowling was a bit questionable from Albano. As we just see more sixes. And more sixes. On repeat, more sixes. There we go, there's another one. A lot of highlights from Zain Ali. Not too many there from Albano. This was the wicket. Just got this one slightly wrong. And it was Arvind Kumar who, Ranjit Singh, who took the stick from him, who took that catch to end Zain Ali. Big round of congratulations from his team. And then Monu Lau came back, took 3 for 17, bowled pretty well. The Enigma. It's a one-man team at the moment, it seems, though. So a good little contribution in the innings from Isra Munshi. So right at the end of the innings as well, a couple of big hits just to pump them over that 140 mark. Have a look at the scorecard in just a moment. Lots of highlights in this as the Chividate batsmen walk off. So here's how it looked. And it's very nice scoreboard there for Chividate. 77 off 23 for Zain Ali at the top of the innings. Kuljinder Singh missed out again, but good contributions from Arslan, Munshi and Ali Sadat with some good hitting. 16 off 6. 143 for 5. So very difficult target here to chase for Albano. Depends really on the Enigma if he can get going, and if he can do a Zain Ali, really. Kuljinder Singh, he'll come good as well, as I said. And with the bowling, this is avert your eyes, children. So Monulal and Ami Nirman are the only players to go under 10. Arvind Kumar 13 off each over. Bharti Banga got banged around 30 off his 2, but Ranjot Singh 49 off 2 overs is a lot of runs. So as we see, don't know about the best of the bowling for Albano. Monreal did take those 3 wickets late, but while the Chividato batsmen were taking risks. So the story is a Zain Ali with 77 off 23. I think we can stop there, because that's a fantastic innings, full of power hitting. It's looking good for the rest of the tournament. So join us again in a few minutes' time for the second innings of this match 4 between Chividate and Albano. Albano had to bat brilliantly to get there. Chividate, surprise packet of day 1. Should be back here in just a few minutes' time.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So welcome back to the second innings of this game between Cividate and Albano. Cividate scoring 143, loss of 5 wickets, 144 to win for Albano. They're going to have to bat amazingly to get there. It's a fantastic innings from Zain Ali. Scored over half their runs in very quick time. It's put them into a fantastic position to win this game. For Albano, they really have to have their skipper, Monu Lau, the enigma, to click. Because otherwise, it's going to be a very long afternoon, even though it's only 10 overs long. Or 10 overs short, if you like. It will be Mohammad Arslan will open the bowling. Bowling to Arvind Kumar. Just dab down to third man just for a single. In fact, they'll come back for 2. Good running. Nice shot there from Arvind. Just pushing it down. There's always a little bit of a gap there. There's a sort of a deepish slip in place. So it'll take a fantastic catch in the first game. Left-handed outstretched. Arvind Kumar facing bowling, and it's getting pushed down into that area. Might be a run this time. Bit of a shy at the stumps. Could be overthrows, and they will take it. It's a bit of adrenaline there. Cividate, they're well favoured to win this. So have a go at the stumps. 1 run might not make a difference, but a wicket might. Mohammad Arslan, pretty tidy start. Bring Monu Lau, the enigma, on strike. As I said, probably will have to score big in this game. He did score a 50 in the last game. Just dab down. Well played. Good bowling here from Arslan. He'll have to play a big part, I think. Monu Lau. If Albano to get anywhere near this total. Almost 15 and over from the outset. It's been a good start here from Arslan. See him again bowling to Arvind Kumar. It's right on line again, just dabbed out to point. It's a difficult one for Albano. Do you take risks against a good bowler, against the opening bowler? You just bide the time a bit. Problem is they don't have much time to bide to Albano. Arslan, it's good over so far. Comes in again. This one's outside off. Fair delivery according to the umpire. Let's have another look at it. It's interesting. I don't quite know why that wasn't called a wide. He did chase it a bit. I have to disagree a little bit with the umpire. He did move out towards it, but okay. Comes Arslan again. Slow ball. Got through the field. It's gone behind square. Just a single. Well covered out there on the boundary. It's a good over. Good start there from Mohammad Arslan and for Cividate. They are looking good in this tournament so far. And 32 matches since a golden ball. Don't know if it's going to be a golden ball in this game. This is looking like it might be a blowout for Cividate. But still a long way to go. It'd be a remarkable turn of events if it got to be a golden ball. So Let's continue. Albano 6 off the first over. And it will be Muzaffar for the first over. Monulal is the batsman. This one's hit over the top of covers, and that's 4 runs. Nice shot. Safe shot with the field restricted. And just plays it just over cover. Knows exactly what he's doing. Fantastic shot there from Monulal. Muzaffar not doing too much wrong with that ball. Maybe a little bit too much width. And the Albano skipper gets his first boundary of the innings. He hit 50 in the last game. Have to do more than that, I think, to get Albano over the line in this one. Short. Pull around. Backward square. They should come back for a comfortable second, and they do. Just that one, just losing a little bit on leg side. Just tucked around the corner. The Enigma will keep the strike. He needs to do some damage, especially in the power play. It's a bowler again. Short, and that's been hit to the player who can't reach it. It's good effort, but it's 6. And that was Baba Azan out there. Take another look at it. Almost reached it. In fact, he got a hand to it, but it still would have probably carried it over the boundary for 6. So good effort. And that's the first 6 of the innings. Well, didn't quite get hold of it like he'd want to. It's a bit close to that fielder. 14 off 6. And he's the man most likely for Albano. And the bowler getting a bit of a chat from his skipper. Probably saying, don't bowl him there, son. He's a good bowler, is Muzaffar. I said they bowled Gina Brescia out for 69 earlier in the day, and Gina Brescia, no slouches, they're a very good team. See if he can reply. The bowler. He's gone for 12 off 3 so far. Bowling with a very dangerous Monulal. Comes in again. This one's hit straight. It's in the air. Player coming around should take it and does. And that's the end of Monulal, the Enigma. Good catch there. That's Zain Ali, who will probably pick up the man of the match for his efforts in the field. Well, with the bat, not with the field. And that was a good catch. End of Monulal. And Albano, well, might struggle from here on in. They do have quite a bit of batting to come, but they need to force that pace. And the man most likely to do that is back walking to the dugout. So 18 for 1, Albano chasing 144. And the new batsman will be Anmol Singh. See if he can do a bit of damage to the bowling, but it was a good start there. Well, Muzaffar, after taking a bit of a pasting, came back with the wicket of Monulal. This one's hit and it's dropped. It was smashed to backward point, and they'll come back for 2, I think. And they will. The Sting taking it out of that shot, but it was a catch. It would have been a screamer if he'd held on to it. Let's have another look. Hit it very hard. It would have been absolute peach if he'd hung on to that. But took the Sting out of it, probably saved 2 runs. Muzaffar coming again, bowling to Anmol. Oh, he's got him. That one kept low. Didn't really play the right shot to that. And Muzaffar takes another wicket. And now Albano 2 down for 20. Well, they're behind in the run rate. And they've lost 2 wickets. Albano struggle, I think, to get anywhere near this total. I think they should really play for the rest of the tournament, in the sense that they need some batting time, get some players in form. So the new batsman is Ranjit Singh. He went for a lot off his bowling. So hopefully for him, he'll come out and help with the situation, to give his ego a little bit of a prick for tomorrow, or for the next time they play Albano, which won't be tomorrow. In fact, there is one more game on this afternoon after this one. I'll come back to that in a moment. It's just been down leg side and called a wide. So Bergamo will play Chivadate. We'll see Chivadate, a long day today. Well, Bergamo as well. Bergamo played the very first game of the day. To be fair, it's pretty good conditions for cricket, nice and sunny. Arslan will continue. And this one's in the air, could be caught, and another catch there taken by Zain Ali. He made good ground to it. And that's another wicket down for Albano. They have to take the risks, but it was not a pleasant looking shot. And Zain Ali's taken another one. It's amazing how quickly he covers the ground. He looks like he's strolling, and then just gets into position and got a good pair of hands. It's his second catch, Zain Ali. Albano now losing their third wicket, 21 for 3. The new batsman is Hardeep Singh. I did see him hit a nice 4 at the end of the last game. Even though it was a lost cause, just going down to a Bergamo. Left-hander could cause a few issues for Chivadate. As you can see, most of the field now on the left-handers offside. Even though you can see he's pretty strong on the leg side. Ball comes in, and bit of an appeal. The umpire says not out. I think it pitched outside leg. Another look at it. And yeah, pitch outside leg. Probably missing leg as well. Optimistic appeal. Easy one for the umpire. So Arslan picked up a big wicket. Only gone for 7. It's a good start at the top of the innings from Muhammad Arslan. Albano just struggling to get any runs at the moment. And then again, that's going to be just a single, I think. In fact, it's going to be called a leg by. Which pumps Albano's score up to 22 for 3. Sting gone out of this game, I think. And the power play, I think it was up to about 50 odd for Chivadate. Albano, well, struggling, you'd have to say. But it's been good bowling. Muhammad Arslan, it's very, very economical. Mustafa also taking those 2 wickets, especially the one of Manulal. This one's just been clipped on the onside. Just a single. And a couple of balls left for Arslan, but very economical. He's been on line since the first ball. Very good bowling so far. He's a left-hander. Hardeep Singh back on strike. Comes Arslan again. And I'm a bit stunned at why he played that shot. Hardeep Singh. There are, I think, 3 players. He plays the reverse. Don't quite know why. There are literally, I think it's 2 players on the onside, the rest on the offside, and he created an offside shot by reverse sweeping. Well, Call it whatever you like. Don't know about that. This one's a nice ball. Tucked up the batsman. That's no runs. In fact, he was very lucky to get anything on that. And that's the end of the over. Very good spell there for Muhammad Aslan. 1 for 9 off 2. And Albano just limping along, 24 for 3. Well out of this game. In fact, looking at the comparison, Chividate were 31 for 2 at this stage, so it's not too much different. But this is when Zayn Ali launched an attack and hit 4 sixes in a row, and really blew Albano off the park. This bowler short. Couldn't hit it. And there's Mustafa again. He's been pretty good. Took a bit of stick from Monulal and then took his big wicket. And it's been cruise control ever since for Chividate. We're just pretty much going through the motions now, I think. There's Mustafa again. It's a good ball. Just squeezed out there by Hardeep Singh. And they'll look for 2. They'll get it. Should get it. Oh, what a throw. A direct hit. It's all going right for Chividate. Nothing's going right for Albano. Fantastic. When things happen for you in a game, everything goes right. And it's a fantastic throw. Bit of congratulations there for the fielder. And that was excellent. We'll have another look at it, I think. Just wondering what was happening with the Chividate players. So Hardeep Singh plays it behind square, pick up, throw, and no chance. Fantastic fielding. So great run out. As I said, nothing really going right for Albano at the moment. 25 for 4. That was Mohammad Mustafa. Well, actually, he's the bowler, so I'm not sure who affected the run out. But Mustafa, 2 for 15. Been very good. New batsman is Ranjit Singh. In fact, it's Dev Chima. Just a single on the leg side. I said the sting kind of taken out of this game a bit. Well, it's a pleasant day in Italy. A few clouds coming over the Alps now. No risk of rain, we hope. Bright sunshine, about 23 degrees, roughly. Might be a little less. It's pretty warm under this marshmallow. Here, basking, watching some pretty good cricket today. And over the top of third man, short third man, and that's 4 runs. Dodgy outside edge, just swung at it. Safe shot, I guess. And it's 4 runs to the total. And they're out of the 20s, are Albano. Need 18 and over at the moment. Looking unlikely. There's Ranjit Singh facing Mustafa again. Tucks him up. He's pushed it out to point just for a single. Bit of a random shot at the stumps. And foot fielding, backing up. Not pretty, but only a single. Mustafa, he's pretty good spell, taking 2 wickets. Mainly that one of Monulal, which is vitally important for Chividate. Here comes Mustafa with his last ball of the spell. And down leg side, little glance, and that'll go all the way for 4, will it? It'll just pull up in front. And they come back for 2. Throws a bit wide, comfortable 2. So, Mustafa ending up with the figures of 2 for 23. Albano 33 for 4, chasing 144. It's going to be a minor, well, I wouldn't even say it's a minor miracle to get there. Have a look. That's just kept on growing, didn't it? At the same time, they were still behind. You can see after the second over, it was pretty even. And it's just gone downhill since then. But that real acceleration in the innings from Chividate, from Zain Ali, and also from Sadat and Munshi, really took it away from Albano. It will be new bowler. Chividate. So, Kuljinder Singh, the skipper, who took 4 wickets in the first game. Don't think he's under much pressure to take wickets here, though. So, anyway, the game after this, we'll see Chividate again against Bergamo, which will be a cracking game. And Chividate, I don't think they want this day to end. It's been fantastic for them so far, and they could cause another upset against the very highly fancied Bergamo side. This one's just left alone. Bit of deception, bit of flight. Batsman didn't quite know what to do with it. Thought about it, didn't think about it, came back in a bit, thought it was going to be wide. Comes the bowler again. This will be a wide. But, yeah. So Chividate will be top of the table after this game with a big win, and this will help their. Well, it's not over yet, but it will help their run rate, net run rate, which could be vital towards the end of the tournament. And it's interesting to say that about Chividate, who will have 2 wins from 2 after this game. I can't see Albano getting anywhere near this total, so I'll call it early. Comes Kuljinder again. And this one's nicely hit. Player out there. It's just a single. But Bergamo, they had a good win against Albano earlier. Just got over the line. And they want to prove that they're a better team than what has been seen today. I think Bergamo, probably underachievers of today. Especially Bulgett with a bat. But if he comes good, he can score anything on this ground. This one's going to be wide again. That's the leg side this time. Almost halfway through this innings. Albano limping along. They're on 40 for 4. Another wide. Getting up towards 19 over, almost 20 and over for Albano. 103 off 32. I just don't see anyone likely to hit big though. And an inside edge down to man backward, well, towards fine leg, short fine leg, I guess. Another run, just limping along, Albano. They'll come back strong in this tournament, I'm sure. Again, just hit back to the bowler. They got past him. They know they've won this Chividate. So, end of the over, 10 from it. It seems like a lot, except they need 20 and over to do Albano. And this is the upcoming events. So, a T20 International Series from Gibraltar, featuring Gibraltar, Portugal and Malta, coming up on Thursday. And then, Thursday the 4th of May. And then there's an ECI here, national T10s from Milan. then series in Austria and Bulgaria, and also some international games on the weekends then as well. Lots of cricket to look forward to on ECN. This one's a full toss, and just pushed to Zain Ali there, just for a single. And Azan is the new bowler. He comes in again, Babar Azan. Just hit onto the onside this time. So Chividate, they've been a bit of a surprise packet today. They've got one game to go. Only got a little time to rest between the game as well. And conserve their energy. I think Kundrina Singh may give some of his other bowlers a bit of a go, as this one's squeezed out towards third man and go for 4. So I'll just conserve the energy of some of the bowlers. We'll see what he decides. He's the captain of Chividate, and he's captained them very well. See what he comes up with. But Chividate, as I said, they wouldn't want this game, this day to end. Bergamo CC, they want to prove that they're a good team. Someone's been hit on the onside just for a single. Ranjit Singh, 14 off 9. Dev Chima going at a batter runner ball, just under. Looking at a possible no ball. I think it was okay. Just checking. Looked like it was just under, but never know. Match officials have a different view. Have another look at it. And I could go either way. I'm not sure. I think it was below, but it's pretty even for me. And it's called a legal delivery. Here comes Azan bowling to Chima. Hit pretty well. Very well, in fact, and that's 6 runs. Wow. Just a breath of fresh air from Chima. Finally. Gave himself a bit of space. Hit it nicely. 6 runs. Dev Chima. Need a lot more of those. Run rate now over 20 and over. Bowler comes in again. And gets a dodgy inside edge going towards a boundary. And won't get there. They'll come back for 2. Yeah, so Chividate, again, that one more game today. Albano was in last of them for Monday, first day of play in this tournament in Milan. It's the only game that hasn't been a nail biter though. There's the bowler again. Bowling to Chima. Outside off stump. Called a wide. Bowled quite a few of those. Have Chividate. Looking at the time. Might struggle a little bit to get these overs in. We'll have to see. Bit of appeal. I'm not quite sure why. I heard a couple of noises. Clamp down. Let's have another look. I think it's interesting. Taking another look at that. I think the ground might have hit the bat. Couldn't really say convincingly that the bat hit the ball though. But there were a couple of noises. And here's the scorecard at the moment. Unplayable 14 off 7. And then Ranjit Singh and Dev Chima, the only other 2 batsmen to get into double figures. But it's just been too slow. 60 now off 6, still going at 10 and over, but it's just not enough. It's off the toe end of the bat. Run rate going up to ridiculous. And squeezed to backward square leg just for a single. So there'll be lots of cricket here from Milan over the next 2 weeks. As I mentioned, the format, each team plays each other team, every other team once. It'll be 55 games in total. The top 4 teams will go on to finals Friday, which will be exciting. Through cover, they should come back for 2, and they do fairly comfortably, I think. So finals Friday, the top 4 teams will play on Friday to see who wins this tournament, which will prove a lot more excitement. We've seen a few very good games early on, and a very good performance from Chividate here in game 4. It's a good stop in the boundary. They're really up for this game, really up for this tournament, it seems, Chividate, and they will be top of the table after the 4th game. Of course, we've only seen 4 teams so far. It's another 7 to discover. See what form they're in. Some old familiar faces as well, we'll see. This one's hit straight just for a single. So Bergamo have had a bit of a drive down from Bergamo for the day. It's a pleasant afternoon. It was a pleasant morning. They played in the very first game against Ginebrescia, which they went down to Ginebrescia narrowly, and then came back with a good win to Albano. This is what's going to happen. Going to see Darashiko again, who's been fantastic today. Baljeet Singh been good with the ball, struggled a bit with the bat, and Jasprit Singh, the big 3 for Bergamo. Chividate, Zain Ali has been tremendous with that fantastic 77. Kuljinder Singh been good with the ball, not quite getting there with the bat at the moment. But Chividate, if Zain Ali can get going again, put a lot of pressure on that Bergamo team. So new bowler. And it's wide. It is Kazim Qureshi, number 786. It's been hit square, just a single. So giving Qureshi a bowl. And it's important, you never know who you need to turn to. Sometimes just changing the bowling, giving a bowler 1 over rather than giving him a spell is better. That one's over the top of the player at backward point. Not very well hit. Dragged it down the bowler. Lucky to go away with it. So same with the batting. Sometimes you want to get a bit of batting into the players, even though T10 doesn't really in that format. But bowling, you never know who you want to throw the ball to. You want to do something a little bit different with the bowling. Qureshi bowling to Chima. Drags it down again. No run. The bowling. Comes in again. And called a wide. He's 18 or 15. And Tim's hit just behind square, just in front of square, just for a run. And there was Sting really taken out of this game, and it was taken out by Zain Ali, to be fair, with a magnificent 77 off 23. See, wow, that's a wicket there for Qureshi. Just bowled it on line, batsman missed, and that's another wicket for Chividate, who've definitely come to play today. They came in with a plan against Ginebrescia, and they won that game, and they just destroyed Albano in this one. Albano, as I said, probably going at just about 9 and over now, but just not enough when you're chasing 144 to win. So a new batsman coming out to join Dev Chima, who's on 19. Qureshi has just completed that over. So we'll get another new bowler, and it will be Baba Azan. AJ Kumar, the new batsman. So the total out of reach now, pretty much. Mathematically, probably not, but feasibly. So entering over number 9. All happens in the 9th. Not sure about that in this one. Azan did go for 17 off his first over. In fact, mathematically, they'll need a no ball as well. It's a bit of a random appeal, and I'm not sure quite why. It came off the bat. I look at it, and yeah, it came off the full face of the bat, pitched outside off. That was a very random appeal from a bowler. Optimistic. We'll bring AJ Kumar on a strike. It's it firmly. Next to the man, Zayn Ali, who will be man of the match, I would say. At a wild guess. I think man of the match last game was Monulal, who took a few wickets and also scored their 50, even though it was a losing performance by Albano. Good effort from him. They'll need more than that as the tournament goes on. More than just one batsman. It's hit nicely, and Ali won't reach it. Just gone over him. And that's 4 runs, I think. A bit of consultation. Is it 6? Let's have another look at it. Over the fielder, and it is 6. So, nice shot there from Dev Chima. As the bowler comes in again. Down leg side, bit of a grunt. Azan has gone for a bit of stick. Just around 43 and over needed by Albano. Maybe a bit tricky that. Bowler comes in again. And nicely bowled. Couple of balls left in this over from Azan. And Chivadate, as I said, the surprise packet of day one. Been very, very good. And very contrasting games, to be honest. So Azan comes in. This one squeezed out behind square, just for a single. Where the game against Ginebrescia, they bowled them out for 69 with a ball to spare. So a fantastic performance, especially in the middle overs, by a couple of their bowlers, especially Kuljinder Singh. And then this game, it was taken away from Albano by the batting. Even though they weren't too convincing with the bat against Ginebrescia. They've had very contrasting games, but they can show a couple of things. Can Chivadate, they've got a good bowling attack, and they've got a batsman who can destroy any attack in this competition in Zayn Ali, with a bit of support from players like Munshi and Sadat. And then Kuljinder Singh is also a very, very capable batsman. Let's have a look. And a couple of wickets there for Mustafa, a wicket for Qureshi. But really, the tail of this game is to do with Zayn Malik, who's also taking out a couple of catches. This one's a bit short, rubbish. Hasn't been put away. Just a single. It's Mustafa out there in the field on that sort of deep square leg boundary. Qureshi again. So he uses his feet well as a player out there and stops well. There was a player behind him who might have cut off that 4 as well. But still, with nothing to play for really. Nothing that will change the outcome. Still very good effort from Chivadate. in the field. Swing and a miss from Chima. It's been okay. Doesn't look very fluid, but it's a nice 28. Uses his feet, probably mis-stumping maybe, but there's no concern at the moment. They know they've got this in the bag, Chividate. And yeah, mis-stumping. I don't think the keeper minds. I don't think the Chividate players mind. Comes in again, hit nicely, and is over the fielder, and will be another 6 runs. So nicely hit there from Dev Chima. He's looked okay. Hasn't been hitting the ball as cleanly as possibly he will later on. Still 34 of 24 is not bad. And this one is absolutely hammered into the potato field. Well, and this is what Albano needed about 8 overs ago. There's someone really taking the attack to Chividate, hitting a couple of big 6s. And that is it. That is the end of the game. 95 for 5. And compared to the other scores during the day, it's probably not a bad total from Chividate. The fact is that they were chasing 144, which means that they're about 2/3 of the way there. So here are some of the highlights. And a couple of good shots there from Monulal at the start. Then, as you can see, into the just over there for 6. And then that's when he lost his wicket. Good catch there from Zain Ali. He knew as soon as he hit it. Then another wicket. Not a great shot there from the keeper. So the highlights came, didn't really come thick and fast for either team. It was pretty good bowling. It was pretty tight. This was the run out, the direct hit was fantastic. And sometimes when you're playing well and luck's on your side, things like that will happen. Not much happened for Albano though. There's a wicket for Qureshi. Took a couple. That was a good effort there from Zain Ali. That was a 6. Dev Chima, pretty good innings in the end from Chima, 40 off 25. But I think he took a bit of the fruit, the low-hanging fruit of the sort of backup bowlers from Chividate at the end. So here we look at the scorecard, and Kumar for Monulal, 14 off 7, needed more runs, so vital for this innings. Ranjot Singh, 19 off 16, but Dev Chima, 40 off 25, pumped up the score a bit. It's not a bad total, to be fair, from Albano. The problem is they need a lot more. And the bowling, Muhammad Arslan opened up with a very, very good spell and really choked out the Albano batsman at the top. 1 for 9. Kuldina Singh going for 15 off 2, quite economical. The other wickets, Musafa with 2 and Qureshi with 1. So here we go. End of the game, 95 to 143. Chividate will be top of the table. They won by 48 runs, and on run rate, well, not even on run rate, they've won their 2 games. They have another one after this against Bergamo CC, 3 out of 3, and they will be delighted. Bergamo, though, I want to see if they can get a big win, just to pump them up again after a loss against Gina Brescia earlier in the day. And as we see the Alps in the background, we're back with the final game of the day in about 23 minutes' time between Bergamo and Chividate. We'll see you then. My name's Danny Hudacek. See you soon for the final game of the day.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So welcome back to the Fanco European Cricket Series here from Milan, Italy. Final game of today, game 5 between Bergamo and Cividate. Cividate being the surprise packet. We'll go out to the toss right now with our officials. Rob Kemming with the toss for the two captains. Let's see what happens. This was recorded a little bit earlier.
Yoko. Hits is called. It is hits.
That's right, that's right.
So Cividate have won the toss, decided to bowl. And I can't blame them really. The two teams. It'll be Cividate who bowled out Gina Brescia for 69 earlier, then smashed 143 against Albano, and doing it all. And Zain Ali, you have to look at getting most of the runs again. Darashiko, they will be opening for Bergamo as per usual. Baljit Singh probably coming out number 3, and Sudhita also opening. But Jasprit Singh, he's starting to warm up with the ball. Fascinating game this. And the predicted scores. And Cividate 96 and Bergamo. Well, we'll see. So it will be Mohamed Arslan, who bowled so well in the last game against Albano, who'll be opening the bowling. It'll be Darashiko, who'll be facing. And he does drag them from outside off stump. And Mohamed Arslan does try to bowl it outside in that area. Well suited, Arslan, to getting an early wicket here, especially against Darashiko, but he's a very good batsman. Sudhita really not getting going yet in this tournament with the bat. This is their number 3, Baljit Singh, who's a key member, the captain of this side, both with bat and ball. Cividate, though, it's really the tale of today. If they can get 3 from 3, they'll go home ecstatic. Comes the first ball. It's outside off stump. That's what I mentioned. That's the line he bowls. And there's Mohamed Arslan. And Darashiko really likes to hit outside the leg side. Drags it from the offside onto these legs. Very powerful in that area. Good start here from Arslan. There's a man back on that deep square leg boundary. Comes again. Outside off. Oh! And I think that's out. It's gone. What a catch. And that's a great wicket there for Arslan. As I mentioned, I thought he'd have a good chance of getting Shiko out early, and he has. Second ball of the innings. Darashiko's gone. Let's have another look at it. It was an inside edge, and fantastic catch there by the keeper. One-handed diving catch from the keeper, Munshi. And that's the end of Darashiko. Well, not the start the Bergamo CC would have liked. And it is Kamaljit Singh who'll come in. Baljit has pushed himself down the order a little bit. I think it's a good move from the skipper. Coming in with the ball not moving around as much. These balls do swing a bit. They've swung all day and they've cut quite nicely off this nice pitch here in Milan. But Bergamo, 1 wicket down, no runs on the board. And Arslan, he's pumped up for it. Storms in, bowling to Kamaljit. He's probably come out here as a pinch hitter. And he's outside off stump again. Just a very good line and length. Bit of movement out. Good bowling. Been a great over so far by Arslan. He's been really good at the top of the innings. Or bowling to the top of the innings, I should say. to his mark. Comes storming in again. And this one's been slapped straight. Copped it on the shins there. I think did Mustafa. No runs. Could we see a maiden? Could we see a wicket maiden? They don't happen very often in this format. Not a great start for Bergamo. I'm sure they'll come back from it though. Comes Mohammad Aslan again. Bowling to Kamaljeet Singh. Big swing and a miss. Again, a bit of movement out. Fantastic bowling this. Pitches it up. Swings. And we're playing the long line there. Kamaljeet is trying to hit it very hard. This is a great start for Chividate. Having a fantastic tournament. Day one. Last ball of the over. This one got hit and it'll be a wicket maiden. Up top by Mohammad Aslan. Fantastic bowling. Great start for Chividate. Bergamo, no run, 1 wicket. Well, not the start that Bergamo would have liked. And one of their big guns, Darashiko, has already taken his pads off back in the pavilion. And Chividate, well, the little team that could. And they're doing it very well, playing with the big boys. So, second over. Sudida hasn't faced a ball yet. It'll be Muzaffar. Again, has been bowling very well for Chividate. They're really up for this game. Steams in. And this one's just poked back to the bowler. No run. Can't see them winning this game at this run rate. Bergamo. 7 balls in the innings, still haven't scored a run. Lost a wicket too. Of course, that'll change. Comes Muzaffar again. Comes hit straight. Get the first run off the bat. Got the inside out shot. Under that man, Zain Ali. Just 1 run. It's a little bit slow at the moment for Bergamo. Okay. Got that single run. Got some good batting to come though. There's Muzaffar again. He's been hit in the air. Player coming around. Don't think he'll get there, and he won't. And that's 6. Just a bit short, bit straight by the bowler. Didn't quite get that one right. And Kamaljeet doing what he's been sent out to do, and that's score big runs. So Muzaffar, see if he can come back from that one. It's just a little bit straight. Kamaljeet hits it flat. It's gone over the fielder. Don't think it'll reach the boundary. And one of the fielders, Zain Ali, dives over it. It's 2 runs to the total. Bergamo now 9 for 1. Kamaljeet, that big 6. That's what he'll have to do. He's been sent up the top of the order just to launch an attack. You can see that from the first ball he faced. He's hit 1-6 already. So they're coming in again. It's been nicely hit. There's no fielder out there. Actually did well to stop it. Did he? No, it's 4 runs. Yeah. There's a man at about square leg. Made good ground to get there. Just rolled over the boundary. Fancy footwork. Not quite good enough. So Kamaljit starting to hit the ball nicely. There's Musaffar again. And squeezed out, just a point, just a single. And he'll retain the strike. Kamaljit. Sudita just at the other end, not really facing any deliveries. Kamaljit. It's 11 off 8. Doesn't seem good. And it's on the back of a very good over first up from Aslan. Here's the table at the moment. Chivadate, 1-2 from 2. Ginebrescia, Bergamo, 1 each. And then Albano down there, winless at the moment after a big defeat against Chivadate. Came close against Bergamo. And we will see 5 new teams tomorrow. 11 teams in this tournament. As Mohamed Arslan continues. And squeezed out. They get a run-off in this time. It's gone down to the man at short fine leg for a single. So still, this is the last over of the power play. 13 for 1. Bergamo is a better over for them the last one. Still though, got a lot of work to do to get a good total. Especially considering how Chivadate won the last game against Albano. Comes Arslan again. Good ball, just squeezed out, just back to square, just for a single. He's been very impressive today, has Mohamed Arslan, but especially in this game. Definitely warmed up to the challenge. And Kamaljit Singh facing him. He knows what his job is. He's going to be swinging hard at anything that comes towards him. Arslan taking his time. Nice smooth run up. Good action. Been hit hard. It's got past the fielder. Don't think it'll get to the boundary. They'll come back for 2 at least. They'll look for 3. No, they won't. Be 2 easy runs. Not quite getting the timing right. But Mohamed Arslan, fantastic spell at the top of the over, or the innings. Wicket maiden with the first one. Only 4 from this one so far. Considering the run rate sometimes in these T10 games, it's magnificent bowling. I mean, bowling to Kamaljit Singh. And it's in the air. It'll be caught, but called a no ball. And a bit of a shot at the stumps. It was a full toss. And I think a good call from the umpires. Let's have another look at it. And well and truly a no ball. Kamaljit didn't time it. It was caught by the fielder, but of course you can't get caught off a no ball, and it will be a free hit. It'll be Sudita, who's really not faced much. Been a bit of a spectator from the other end. We'll be facing the free ball. Just an attempt at slower ball there from Arslan. Got it a little bit wrong. Slow balls often work well in this format. It affects the rhythm of the batsman. So Arslan. It's a bit of a delay. Somebody walks behind the bowler's arm. It's a free hit. Hit out towards deep mid wicket. It's just a single. So Arslan, a couple of balls left. He's taken a vital wicket of Darashiko. Bergamo CC, they'll be in the 20 odd. And the power play will be over. It's the 12th man for Chivadate, just walking behind the bowler's arm twice. So I'm sure the match referee will have a bit of a chat to him. Here comes Arslan with his final delivery. And it's been hit just into the covers. bit of a shy at the stumps. And here is back up, but that's deep. Actually, he's got one more ball left, Arslan. Karsing couldn't quite get that away. It was a bit of a shy at the stumps. It would have been very close if he'd hit, and it would have been out if he hit, to be honest. That's Zain Ali. Not much has gone wrong for him today. It's a good effort. Arslan with his final delivery of his spell. It's been a beauty too. Big wicket, and only going about 4 and over. Bowling to Sudhir. And not his final ball. That was wide. Didn't stop the batsman from having a bit of a slash at it though. That was very wide. So Arslan, seems like this over's taken forever. It is the end of the day. Game number 5 on day 1. Comes in for the final time, possibly. And beating him outside off stump. Fantastic spell of bowling there from Mohammad Arslan. Good swing bowling. Bit of pace behind it as well. And at the end of the power play, Bergamo are 21 for 1. We see things change very, very quickly in this game though, so I don't think it's a massive advantage to Chividate. We saw how in the last game against Albano that Zain Ali just took it over and started slamming sixes for fun. And that's exactly what these batsmen can do for Bergamo. And we haven't seen either Baljit Singh or Jasprit Singh. They will probably come in at in the next 2 and 4 at 4 and 5. But it's been a good move, I think, putting Kamaljit in to have a bit of a bat at the end of the day. It will be that man, Zain Ali, made things happen with the bat and the ball, especially with the bat in the last game. He'll be bowling to Kamaljit Singh. Comes in and bowled him. What a day he's having. Zain Ali. Kamaljit having a bit of a wild swing at it, takes his leg stump, and that's another wicket down. So Bergamo 23 for 2. Just good pace. Actually took his off stump. And I think he's had a very good start to the tournament, has Zain Ali. Kamaljit was a good experiment. 18 off 12. But I think the real test is here. Baljit Singh really hasn't gotten going yet. I think he'll want to play himself in a little bit and then try to launch an attack at this Chividate. The Chividate bowling. There's a little bit of bit of a chance with some of the other bowlers. I think Arslan is the best of them. Also, Zain Ali has been bowling well, but Arslan is out of there. Mustafa has also been bowling quite nicely. It's Musharraf Mustafa. It's 2 Mustafas in this lineup. But Azan and Qureshi might take a bit of a pasting if Baljit really plays himself in. I'm saying, oh, this is in the air, could be gone, and he's gone first ball. Rank full toss, and Zain Ali takes the big wicket of Baljit Singh. Well, so much for theories. It was a rank full toss, leading edge, and Baljit Singh has had a terrible day with the bat at least. Whereas Zain Ali and Chividate are having a field day. And this is the Hat-Trick Hall of Fame. Haven't had one for a little while. Well, since April 21st in Cyprus, 3 in Cyprus altogether. And this was full toss, was not a no ball. Tried to hit it. And Zain Ali does it all by himself. Caught and bowled. He's on a hat-trick. Let's see if we can see the first hat-trick of the tournament. And it will be Javid, who batted pretty well in the last game. Atasham Javid facing the hat-trick ball. And it's been his day, hasn't it, Zain Ali? And Chivadate as well. They're on top in this game. Here we go, Zain Ali. And it's a good one. It's just wide of the fielder. They'll come back for 2. It's well run. But good bowling. Played a bit of a false shot there. Was in the air, but just away from the fielder. Let's have another look at it. Just poked it in the air, but just wide of the fielder. You can see that man there with his head in his hands. So Zain Ali 2 for 2 at the moment, bowling brilliantly. Coming in again, bowling to Javed. Just tucked him up. It's no run. Very tight bowling here from Chivadate. 25 for 3. Bergamo, but a couple of big wickets in Darashiko and Baljit Singh already down. Still Jasprit to come. And he's also a very good batsman, can hit the ball a long, long way, can Jasprit. Comes Zain Ali again. Just poked out into the covers. Just a single. Kuljinder Singh, he's really got his lines right with the fielding. Hard to pierce the field. Power play is over, and into the 5th over next. It's the last ball of the 4th. And it's very hard to score runs off this very good bowling attack. And Zain Ali is going to come around the wicket, moving the field around. Doesn't want to take too much time over this. Here comes the final ball of his first over. He's taking 2 for 3 at the moment. Comes in on the wicket and beats him outside off. And that's the end of another very good over from the Chivadate bowling lineup. It's nowhere near wide. Even the batsman might have had a bit of a nibble at it, a bit of a complaint. That was well inside that tram line. So, Chivadate, I think, on top in this game. Going about 6.5 and over. A Bergamo lost 3 big wickets. 2 in that last over. See that flat line at the start with the wicket maiden by Arslan. So new bowler will be Kuljinder Singh, who took 4 for 6 in the first game against Jinabresha. Very smart bowler. This has been hit straight in the air, and it'll be 6. At one stage, the bowler, the fielder out here, thought he might have had a chance. That's Muhammad Arslan, but just slightly too well hit. It's a pretty short boundary straight. Good start for this 5th over for Bergamo. And again, this one's hit straight again. Hasn't got that much of it. Arslan takes the catch. That's another wicket down. And then Javed has to go. Just one shot too much. And very good bowling. Just put it out wide, hit the end of the bat. And a nice catch there from Arslan. It's been very good this game. As have Chivadate all day, to be honest. As I mentioned, probably not the fancied team in this tournament. I think I've changed my mind a bit. If they keep on playing like this for the rest of the 2 weeks, they're going to be hard to beat because they're doing it with the ball and with the bat at the moment. And Bergamo, 32 for 4, and most of their big guns back in the pavilion. The new batsman is Satwinder Ram. And just plays this carefully. Just on the leg side, just for a single. Brings Sudita back on strike. Remarkably, we've gone almost halfway through the innings and Sudita has faced 6 balls and scored 3 after opening. So they want to get a bit of a move on as well. Very capable batsman. And drags that one from outside off to square leg just for a single. Good bowling here from Kuljinder. The skipper for Chivadate has, I think, got pretty much everything right today. Bit of good performance as a captain. This one's leg side and called a wide. Not quite sure what the batsman was doing. Ball was going down leg side, but the batsman was going the opposite direction. Let's have another look. Just fell over a little bit. Of course, he can get stumped off a wide. So it's poked down to point and missed field. Just be a single. Yeah, you can get stumped off a wide. And the run will count. So the extra will count, I should say. But the wicket will count also. Can't get stumped off a no ball. This is down leg side again. Just lost his line a little bit here in the last couple of balls. Has Kuljinder. Bit of ball, but it's been hammered into the trees. Well, just short, a little bit short. It's outside off stump, but dragged there by Sudita. And as you can see, it was outside off, just a bit short, and that was smashed. So, good end of the over for Bergamo. Here's what's coming up soon. It'll be a T20 International Series from May 4th to May 7th in Gibraltar, between Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. Then there'll be an ECI International Tournament in Italy, then Austria and Bulgaria, the ECS, and also international games coming from Austria and Bulgaria. It's upcoming events for ECN. Hope that you join us for those matches every day. So here we have Zain Ali to continue. And bowled him. Came around the wicket and just knocked out 2 of his stumps. Zain Ali is having the time of his life out there. What a day for him. So, Bergamo, when they scored a few runs in the tail end of that last over, and that was the end of Satwinder Ram. The angle did him, the pace did him, and his wickets flying all over the place, I think, did him as well. Zain Ali, 3 for 3. Fantastic bowling. So, let's see if they've got a bit of an answer here. Bergamo, it will be Jasprit to come in. He can hit the ball a long way. He's a good batsman. They've played with the order a little bit here, Bergamo, and it's sort of worked, but the players they should rely on, as in Darashiko and Baljit, have not performed for them. Let's see if Jasprit can. Very good cricketer. And I'll see him with the ball a little bit later. So here comes Zain Ali again around the wicket. It's been dragged onto the leg side. Chance for a run out, but no. Picked up the ball well. But, Jasprit quick enough to get down to the other end. .44 per 5, halfway through that, going about 8 and over. The run rate's not that much of an issue. But they are running out of wickets. Comes Zain Ali again. And this will be no run. Tucks him up. It's good captaincy as well. He's got a man short on the leg side. And it's just restricting those singles. As singles do tick over the run rate quite nicely, and just pump up the score after a couple of big 6s and 4s. This one's dragged from outside off. There's a man out there. Just be a single. Chividate so far have been fantastic. Both with the bat and the ball. It's been a very, very good performance from them today. I'm looking forward to seeing them again later in the tournament. Now, see what they can do. Zain Ali especially. But it's been really good captaincy all day from Kuljinder Singh. Comes Zain Ali again. And this one's hit him. I don't think it's going to be called. It's difficult to get an LBW decision from outside from bowling around the wicket. Let's have another look at it. And may have hit the stumps. Probably pitched outside leg. Let's have another look. Oh, it's a tight one. I think with the angle, it looks like it's going straight on, but possibly missing off. Difficult one for the umpires. Normally they have to straighten a bit. That didn't really straighten. Bowler again. This one's in the air. The difficult chance. It's fallen between 3 of them. And they'll come back for 2 runs. Played the full shot again though. And made the full shot happen, did Zain Ali. So, at the end of his spell, 3 for 6 for Zain Ali. Fantastic bowling. And Bergamo, 46 for 5. Not a very good looking scorecard there for Bergamo. Kamanjit with 18. And Sudhita still out there, 11 off 10. But Darashiko and Baljit Singh not troubling the scorers. Don't say that too often. Come on. This is in the air, could be caught, could be a collision, but it's not, and it's a comfortable catch in the end. And it's another wicket there, Kuljinder Singh. There's a bit of a false shot, and a wicket goes down. Looked like it might have been a collision if you have another look at it. 2 players coming in, and one of them called it, and the other one saw him. Bit of a discussion afterwards, but a comfortable catch in the end. That's another wicket down, 47 for 6. It's similar to what they did against Jinnah Brescia. And we've got a good chance of bowling this Bergamo side out, which is remarkable. They've taken 16 wickets today in those 2 games. Not to mention the game against Albano, but against probably two of the favoured teams in this tournament. So the new batsman is Kuram Shazad. It's been again taken from outside off stump. Just a single down to that man, Zain Ali. He's now at long on, I should say. Kamanjit comes in again. Sorry, Kuljinder. This one's in the air. Play coming round. It was done well to get there and takes a catch. Another wicket goes down. Kuljinder Singh takes his 3rd. Nice catch there. And that's Muhammad Arslan, who also is having a fantastic tournament day. High in the air. Another wicket goes down. He made good ground towards it. He was right down the bottom of the screen. You see it there at a long off position. Did very well to get there. And a nice, comfortable catch. And Kuljinder, he's taken a few wickets already this tournament. Took 4 for 6 in the first game. Comes in again, gives it plenty of air. Player out there, just be a single. Kuljinder Singh, looking by example. Taking 3 for 19 so far. A couple of balls left in his spell, but I think his captaincy's been excellent. Comes in again. And just has to wait on it a bit. No pace on the ball. There's a good bowler here, Kuljinder, especially this time of the inning, especially when they want to pump up the score. Bergamo is just not allowing it. They've got to make their own pace on the ball, giving it plenty of air. And they can't play the shots they want to. Look for 2. They won't get it. A bit of a collision. Hope he's okay there. Just tripped him up. Would have been a penalty in the box. Someone have a look. Just tripped him. There you go. Here's a free kick. Chivadate. They're well on top in this game. Got 3 overs to hold this together as well. Bergamo CC. Well, this is tomorrow's game starting 9:30 local time. Fresh Tropical. We've won the last couple of tournaments here against Kings 11. And we'll see Janjua Brescia, Milan United, the home team here, will be playing also. So we'll see all those teams tomorrow. Oh, a little edgy there, full toss. It's going to go down towards the boundary. Won't get there though. I'll come back for 2. Looking forward to seeing Fresh Tropical. That was called a no ball as well. Yeah, Fresh Tropical, I think the first year I was here, 2 years ago, they won the tournament in a bit of a boil over in the final. We were hoping they'd come out in Hawaiian shirts, but Fresh Tropical has to do with an import-export business rather than being anything super tropical. The new bowler is Azan. So Azan sets up for the no ball. It'll be a free hit. And it will be Sonu Lal will be facing it. See what he can do with this. Just again drags it from outside off. And look for 2, they won't get it. It's been pretty sharp fielding from Chivadate so far. Restricting this run rate. Still around about just under 8 and over, 7.5 and over. But they've only got 3 wickets left. Be remarkable if they bowled them out, as they did with Gina Brescia earlier in the day. Here comes Babar Azan. And this one's over the top, and I think it's going to be 4 runs. A little bit short and wide. And he just swung through it over the top. There's no one back there. And that's welcome relief for Bergamo. 4 runs to the total. If they can get up to 75 or 80, they'll be okay, I think. Bergamo, they've got a good bowling side, but depends on a lot of other stuff. And ball goes up, and it's good effort there. And Zain Ali is the one who mops it up. Good effort there. And so those 2 actually, Arslan, who went for the catch, but well backed up there by Zain Ali. Kept it down to 2. This is the over I think they needed a little bit. Bergamo. Hazan's gone for 10 already off his first 3 balls. Comes in again. A bit short. And there's a player out there. He won't get it, will he? He won't get it. That's 4 runs. So again, short and wide. Maybe trying too hard. And good effort there from the fielder, but difficult to keep that in. 14 off 4 so far in this over. Score just pumping up a little bit. 65 for 7. But this is a bit of a turning point in this game, I think. If they continue like this, they'll get 75 or 80, which is a defendable total on this ground. Oh, it's hit straight past the bowler. Just a single. Interesting to see who Kuljinder turns to. Bowl Qureshi next. Hasn't bowled Mustafa yet. So this one's again slapped over the top. Should be 4, and it will be. Well, he's not bowling to his field at all as the bowler. He's bowling short outside off stump, and it's just allowing the batsman to hit over the top of the infield, and there's no one back in that position. So it's not been a good over at all from Azan. As you can see, the run rate climbed early after the, well, it was a maiden over first, so it had to climb up to about 6, and now it's towards 8 and over. You can see the wickets have fallen, but it hasn't been a wicket for a little bit. And it will be Mustafa to come on. He'll probably bowl this one and the final one. If he can't, this is the 9th. Interesting that, that he hasn't bowled 2. It's been pretty good. Don't know who's going to turn to, as I said. Probably Qureshi in the last over. So 72 for 7. Here comes Musharraf Muzaffar coming to bowl. And it's been smashed. Well, not smashed past him, but sort of flat batted past him just for a single. In fact, it is Musaffar's second over. I missed that. Been a long day. Went for 14 off the first. It's Sonu Lal who we're facing. Muzaffar down leg side, tried to flick it away. It's called leg, called wide though, because he didn't get anything on it. They've got a decent total now. Bergamo, he is defendable. And Chividate, depends what we see. They did crawl past the line against Jenna Brescia. Only chasing 70, but then they hit 143 against Albano. This one's spanked out to the leg side. Fielder's out there. And it's just a single. Pretty good over so far from Muzaffar. Plucky team, Chividate. Some very talented cricketers. Comes Muzaffar again. It's been hit past him, just a single. Aslan picks it up. Look for 2, nothing in that. And the score just crawling along. Just hit past the bowler. Bergamo CC. As I said, they've mounted a total. Muzaffar, 2 overs left in his spell. They want to keep it tight. Let's see what Sonu Lal says about that. And he spanks it again out towards cover. Good fielding. Just bats it down. Just a single. Always going to take 1. Couldn't quite get under that. The over before from Azan was just too short and wide. And the batsman could get under it and hit it over that cover region. Not the case with Muzaffar. He's pitching it right up. He's been putting in good areas too. There he is with his final ball. And this one's been hit out on the onside. They'll look for 2, but nothing on, just a single. That's a pretty good spell from Musharraf Muzaffar. 19-20 coming from it. And Bergamo, 78 for 7. It's a pretty good recovery, but still very achievable for Chividate. As you can see the bowling figures, 2 bowlers there, Aslan and Zain Ali. Fantastic figures, 3 wickets for Zain Ali, and then just that 1 big wicket of Darashiko for Aslan, but bowled beautifully. Wicket maiden first up means that effectively there's only 9 overs to bat for the Bergamo side. This one's hit straight down the ground, just a single. And it is Qureshi to bowl. I think he's done the right thing here as the skipper Kuljinder Singh in not bowling Azan, just a bit short and wide. Qureshi though, he's been hit in the air in that same area I mentioned before, and it's gone all the way, I think. It has 6 runs. Strong in that area, these 2. Sonu Lal. It's a pretty safe shot, and Kuljinder hasn't really responded. There is a man square, actually probably deep cover area. Been on the other side, and it's over the fielder, 6. Got a hand to it, couldn't hang on to it. And this is a nice little wiggle in the end of the innings. Good effort from the fielder, couldn't hang on to it. And that was Mohammad Muzaffar out there. So Qureshi, how can he come back from this? He's been hit at towards that area again. Been cut off. They'll look for two. They should get it. And they do. Throw came in, but not good enough. Qureshi has been pretty expensive so far. 15 off 4, 2 balls left, and I was talking about maybe getting 75 or 80. They're on 93 now, Bergamo. And I have to say that the tide of this game has turned. Again, hit towards that area. There's a man out there now. And they'll look for two, and they should get it, or not. And that's out. And good run out, good throw. They're losing nothing trying to go for that second run. Expected at this stage of the innings. And that's another wicket down, 8 wickets down for Bergamo. But I think quite a bit of damage has been done in the last few overs. As I said, they're very good at the top of the innings with Zain Ali and Muhammad Arslan. Gurjinder Singh also contributes very nicely with the ball, but then maybe some of the other bowlers just don't quite have that spark. Happens with all teams, I guess. But it's been a good recovery from Bergamo. Now they've got a very decent target to defend. Even though they have lost 8 wickets. And they'll look for another one. They'll get it. Well, and that's the end of the innings. Pretty good score in the end for Bergamo. Wouldn't have said that they would get 95 at this stage. No, at the stage they were at just a few overs ago. But they lost 8 wickets. None of that really matters. 96 the total for Chivadate to win this game and make it 3 from 3. But for Chivadate, it was a very, very good start to the innings. Had Bergamo in all sorts of trouble. But Bergamo sort of got a bit of depth in the batting. Nothing too fluid, but they did get runs on the board. And there's a thumb up. This is the big wicket and a fantastic catch from the keeper there. It's Munshi. We'll see with the bat a little bit. Also a good batsman, but that's a fantastic wicket there. That's from Arslan. Wicket made in his first over. And next one's went for a few. But they brought it back. It's Kamaljit Singh who held out there. It was a no ball actually. It was a free hit. That was Kamaljit. It was that man again, Zain Ali. Bowled very well. Took 3 wickets. He was on a hat-trick after that caught and bowl, and that was a big wicket of Baljit. But then he kept on going for a little while for Chivadate. Bergamo just kept on getting the odd boundary. This was a good catch there from Arslan. But they couldn't keep the momentum, Chivadate. Couldn't get away a little bit. You know, the wickets kept on tumbling. There were 8 altogether. That's another one for the big man, Zain Ali, who's been fantastic today. And then another wicket. So 8 altogether. Done very well with the ball, have Chivadate, but so just ran out of steam a little bit. Bergamo managed to get a decent score. This is the free kick. Not given. Bit over, I think, from Baba Azam. It gave the Bergamo batsman just a bit of a free rein to swing the arms. It was mainly short and wide. So Qureshi's over was a bit expensive. But that's what you have to do in this sort of cricket. You have to chance your luck. And it worked in the end for Bergamo. Just out of reach. So this is the run out right at the end. Really didn't matter too much. Still had a couple of wickets left. Did Bergamo, but 95 is the main thing we can see from this innings. 95 a defendable total. Chivadate, they can get it as we saw in the last game. Let's have a look at the scoring. Big ducks there for Baljit and for Darashiko, two of the stars of this team. Sudhita going a runner ball. Kamaljit Singh did pretty well at the top of the innings, but have a look down the bottom. It's Karam Shahzad and Jaspal Ram. Sorry, not Jaspal Ram, Sonu Lal with 26 and 19 between them. They really pumped out that score to get them a decent total to defend. The bowling at the top. 1 for 9, including the big wicket of Darashiko for Arslan, and also Zain Ali 3 for 7. Others, especially Baba Azan going for 21 off that over, and Qureshi going for 16 off his. So just pumped up that score a bit. Kuljinder Singh as well, getting 3 wickets. Did well as the skipper. So, the interesting final game. I think it's going to be a close one. Chivadate well capable of getting towards his total, but to think that they'd have to rely on a few of their big guns, especially Zain Ali, who destroyed Albano in the game before. Sonalal top scoring there, 26 off 11. Shahzad there, nice little cameo at the end, 19 off 11. So 96 to win. They have all to do. Chivadate, as I said, well capable, but Bergamo, very good team. Some good bowlers, especially Jasprit Singh, who's starting to wind up. And we're back with the second innings of this game very shortly. Match 5, final game of today from Milan. See you very shortly.
European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the final innings of the first day of the Fan Code European Cricket Series here from Milan, Italy. Match number 5. That'll be the innings of Cividate. They bowled very well, but then to restrict Bergamo to a, well, pretty decent total by over number 7, but Bergamo pumped up the volume a bit. And got it up to 95, 96 to win for Cividate. It'll be a good tussle. And it will be Baljit Singh, who missed out again with the bat. Not been a good tournament so far for him. Opening the bowling, gets quite a bit of movement. And he will be bowling to that man, Zayn Ali. They'd want to get him early because Zayn Ali can destroy a bowling attack, as I saw with Albano. They've got a pretty decent bowlers. But Bergamo with Baljit and especially Jasprit will be looking for an early wicket or two, especially with their main man, Zayn Ali. Interesting tussle. Cividate been superb today. Just waiting on the umpires. Make sure everything's ready. Fascinating final clash. Bergamo in their stunning yellow kit. Cividate in blue and black. Just waiting on a little bit. The fielder's moving out of the circle, right on the boundary here. It's just Balram. Is it long off? So you can see the plan. Put it outside off from Jasprit. Hope that Zayn Ali mishits one to that man straight. There's also a deep cover. It's definitely an offside line for Baljit. He does get the ball to move away as well. Not sure of the delay. We'll get underway shortly though. It's been a good day's cricket. It's only really been one game which has been blown out. The other ones have been tight affairs. Going down to the last ball on one occasion. We always talk about golden balls, but hasn't happened. And as you can see, just waiting on something. I think it's a technical issue, but we will get this final innings underway shortly. And Baljit, who captain Italy, in the ECL last year. He's a very, very good player. Jasprit also played for Italy. It's another ECN tournament. Went there a couple of years ago. It's great fun. Some fantastic cricket. Just brings out the best of the best in European cricket. So Zayn Ali. We also have Kamajit Singh. Sorry, Kuljinder Singh. Kamajit, of course, plays for Bergamo. So the skipper, Kuljinder Singh, he's missed out a bit with the bat so far today. Zayn Ali hasn't though. Let's see what he can do. Here comes Baljit. And it's outside off, bit of an unusual shot. Tried to chomp down on it. And that's what he does, Baljit. Puts on a good line and length, gets enough movement outside, going out towards the slips. In fact, there is a slip and there's a gully, I guess. Backward point, maybe. Comes in again. So hitting the covers. Just be a single. Good to get bat on ball there for Zayn Ali. He'll bring the skipper Kuljinder Singh on to strike. So he's missed out a little bit, Kuljinder. He's a good batsman. They want to prove that in this game. Lead from the front. And hit out towards Kamajit Singh. Just a single. Cividate, they need a good start. not necessarily run-wise, but as long as they don't lose early wickets, so they can push that scoring in the middle overs. But they need to see off both Baljit and Jasprit. Back a few runs as well. Just past the bowler. The lunging effort to stop it. Just a single. If you remember the Bergamo's first over, it was a wicket maiden to Mohammad Arslan. So they're ahead of what Bergamo were at this stage. Not that that's much of an indication of the final score. This one's hit straight. There's no one back there. Hasn't got much of it. They should come back for 2. It's pretty comfortable. Just a little bit straight there from Baljit. Can't afford it because only 2 fielders back because of the field restrictions in the power play. And I think they've moved one. They now have a long on and a long off. They've taken the man off the cover boundary. Comes in again. Down leg, flicked it around the corner, and just be a single. Got away with it then. Don't want to stray on their pads too much, especially Zayn Ali. He's hit several into the trees and into the potato field. So it's been 33 games now since a golden ball, and this could be a tight finish as well. Chividate, a capable side. 95, a golden ball. All right, so it will be Jasprit to continue, to bowl the second over. Pretty good over there from Baljit. Only 5 from it. But Jasprit Singh, he took a bit of a hammering against Jinder Brescia in the first game of the day, but ever since he's been fantastic. Bowls with good pace, good movement, and bowls in that line outside off stump. It's so hard for batsmen to make a good connection with. Comes, this one's down leg. Well, so much for that. That line and length, just leaving him. Just angled it down there. And wide. So have to start again. Will Jasprit. 96 the target. Here comes Jasprit. Oh, big swing and a miss just over the stumps. Zayn Ali a bit lucky there. Let's have another look. It's a little bit short of a length. Just got over the stumps. Probably the wrong shot to play from Zayn Ali. Doesn't need to do that at this stage of the innings. They do want to get a decent total up on the in the power play, but that's pretty risky. He does have the power to smash any bowler out of the attack, but Jasprit's a different animal, I think. It's short, and big swing and a miss from Zayn Ali. That's the other thing. He's trying to make things happen, but if you start missing the ball as a batsman, it's very difficult to start to hit it again. Doesn't matter if you've hit 77 off 23 in the previous game. It's a psychological thing. You'll want to get one off the middle very shortly. Jasprit bowling again to Zayn Ali. Another swing and a miss. No doubt who's winning this contest, but he's still out there is Zayn Ali. And Jasprit still hasn't got a wicket. But these dot balls, they're mounting up and they add pressure to Chividate. Sometimes a dot ball's as good as a wicket in this game. In this format at least. Run rate up to about 10.5 and over. Not too bad at the moment. I want to get it out of hand though. It's only one over that can change that as well. Here comes Jasprit again. Gets hold of that one, and that will be 6 runs. A flat 6, just tucked around the corner. And that relieves the pressure a little bit for Chividate. Hits it nicely, just flicks it with the pace of the ball. And the fielder out there signaling 6. Bit loose there from Jasprit. It's a good over until then. 7 from it still though, but it was what Zain Ali wanted. Just one off the middle. Hopefully we'll give him the confidence for Chividate to pump up close to this score. Chividate 12 for no loss. And just a bit of a delay. It's been a good day's cricket all up. Good to see these teams again. It's been a couple of years since I've been here, but I'm keeping an eye out on this league. And some of the teams that have played. We get new ball back. Looking for the other one. I was in the swamp and they did find it eventually. Second time that's happened. Jasprit picked up that ball they started the innings with. Bowling again to Zain Ali. Good contest this. Here he comes again. And hit that well, and that's 4 runs. And that's outside off stump. Zain Ali smashed it over the covers. Hit it pretty flat. He's got good power. And well, it was a good start of the over for Jasprit. Now there's 11 off it, which is pretty much the run rate they need. Chividate, if this man's out there for more than another 5 overs, I think they'll get pretty close to this target. Pushed a man back to long on. The other thing with Bergamo is they did get penalised 5 penalty runs against Gina Brescia for taking too much time. And I'll have to keep an eye on that as well. Slow ball, just dab down, no run. Well bowled. Good finish from Jasprit. 11 off the over. And Chividate 16 for no loss off 2. Could be happy with that. Chividate, especially the loss of no wicket. As we see some new teams tomorrow. And this is the top of the table. Chividate, who would. I don't think anyone had predicted Chividate to be top of the table, apart from maybe themselves. At the end of the day, they did come in with a plan for the 2 teams that they played earlier, especially with Gina Brescia. You could see exactly what they were trying to do. And it's been excellent captaincy from Kuljinder Singh. Here's Baljit again. He'll be bowling to that man. Skipper to skipper. It's down. Oh, he's got a piece of that. Keeper's coming around, should take it, and does. Well, he's not had the best of days with the bat, has Kuljinder Singh. His captaincy's been excellent. He's bowled well, but as an opening batsman, I don't think he'll be very happy with himself. That's the first wicket down for Chividate. 16 for 1, and Baljit Singh gets a wicket. Short, and just on him a bit quicker than he expected. And got a top edge. And if he'd tried not to hit it as hard, it might have gone to the boundary. Those ones are quite nice and juicy. They're short and leg side, just to tuck around the corner. Not to be though. So Chividate 16 for 1. And your batsman is Muhammad Arslan. It's amazing how all these names pop up all the time. These are the 2 main men with the ball for Chividate at the moment, as well as Jasprit, Kuljinder Singh. Arslan, see what he can do. Drags it from outside off. It's gone past the fielder. They'll just get one, I think, and they will. So it's a good catch by the keeper to make a lot of ground to get there. So anyway, that's Arslan off the mark. Zain Ali still there, 12 off 10. Don't let that fool you. He can hit big, and he will hit big if he stays in for Maybe the next 2 or so overs. There's one from Baljit and also one from Jasprit. There's Baljit again. This one's hit nicely through the gap, and that'll be 4. Well, it won't be 4. It didn't make the boundary. Well, I thought he got a good piece of it. And as I said, this ground is really dried up compared to how it was earlier. It was quite spongy and had a bit of overnight rain, but it's a lot faster. Just didn't quite get to the boundary. Only 2 runs. Baljit will come again to Zain Ali. And short, just a single out to the covers. Didn't really hit it too hard. Bring Arslan back on strike. Baljit's been a good spell. Taking that 1 wicket. Only 8 runs so far. A couple of balls left in his spell. Coming in bowling to Mohammad Arslan. See it straight. There's no one there. It's going towards a boundary, but I think won't be cut off. That is 4 runs. Hit dead straight. And the fielder there from long off couldn't make it. Couldn't make the ground. So Arslan with his first boundary. Score now 24 for 1. Last ball of the power play. Comes Baljit. It's been a good spell. This one's been hit high. There's no one back there. Doesn't matter if there were. That's been hit for 6. Well, it's been such a good spell from the skipper Baljit. And then 10 off the last 2 balls. Mohammad Arslan, it's a pretty safe shot. There's no one back there at all in that whole area. So if you can drag it from outside off and from wherever, you'll get runs. And that's exactly what happened then. And that's a big 6 there for Arslan. He gets in with the runs. He's 11 off 3. And this is looking a pretty good partnership now. Let's see what he does. The skipper, Baljit, with his bowling change. In fact, he will call on Darashiko. Again, one of the big 3 for Bergamo. Darts them in very nicely. Also flights it occasionally. Very deceptive. He'll be bowling to Zain Ali. Oh, big swing and a miss. Darashiko. He's had a good day as well. Zain Ali. He's got a lot of power. And hits that towards mid-wicket. Just be a single. Bring Arslan back on strike. Darashiko, I think the perfect bowler to bring on. Very deceptive. Has a fantastic faster ball. This one's caught. Man, it's slip. Still a slip in the 4th over. A deepish sort of defensive slip, and that's the end of Arslan. Big, thick outside edge. And it went high above him, but comfortable catch. And that's another wicket down for Chividate. Now 31 for 2 now. Chividate. And that's the end of Mohammad Arslan. That man, though, Zain Ali is still out there. 16 off 14. And again, don't let that fool you. He can hit big. 76 off 23 in the previous game against Albano. But I think, as I said, Darashiko is the perfect bowler to bring on at this stage. Just 1 for 1. That's a big wicket. So Ali Sadat batted pretty well in the last game as well. Here's the next batsman in for Chividate. They want a little partnership here. And then get into the soft underbelly of the Bergamo bowling. Comes Darashiko again. It's hit straight down the ground. just a single to long off area. Brings Zain Ali back on strike. That's one hit. Square, there's a fielder out there, just a single, nicely struck. Couldn't quite find the gap. It's interesting to see who the bowlers will be for Bergamo. Probably Shahzad will be the next of the bowlers. Maybe Qureshi. And just Balram. Be a selection. Shiko, big wind up from the batsman. Down the ground, just a single. Pretty tense time of the game at the moment. Not really getting those boundaries. Chividate after the dismissal of Arslan. You know they're there. It's good over there from Shiko. 1 for 3. In fact, 1 for 4. Let's have a look at that. So they're above the run rate. Now they've dropped. You see the wickets have affected that. Just below the run rate. The run rate's not that drastic. So it will be Shahzad. He'll be bowling to Sadat. It's a big over, I think. Bit short. Dragged it across. Just be a single. This is the contest for me. Shahzad bowling to Zain Ali. Got a lot of power to Zain Ali. I think this bowling might suit him. Let's see. It won't suit him at all because he's missed a straight one, and that's the end of Zain Ali. Well, great bowling there from Shahzad. Zain Ali been biding his time a little bit. Just picked the wrong ball to try to hit. Lifted his head. And here we go. Big, big wicket in the context of this game. Bergamo CC now, I would say, well on top with that dismissal. Great bowling there from the man in the shades. Bring another batsman out. And Ali couldn't quite repeat the form of the last game. 17 of 16. Hitting it pretty cleanly, but just couldn't get going. He saw off the opening bowlers, but then fell to a good one there. Clever piece of bowling by Shahzad. The batsman is Ramunshi. I've seen him hit a few big sixes as well so far. Very capable. Just prodding it down. Good start to him. And the first game we saw against Ginebrescia, Munshi came in, hit 2 big sixes, which pretty much got him over the line against Ginebrescia. Different game though. This one's hit straight, just a single. Taking the pace off the ball is Shahzad. So these batsmen have to make their own pace. It's a little bit difficult. Sadat. The batsman facing now. Big swing. Goes it across the line. Straight to the man in that short mid-wicket area. I like that position. It's both run-saving and attacking. Shahzad again. Big wind-up straight to that man again. It's been a good over. In fact, that was... It's 1 for 2 for Shahzad. Fantastic, fantastic over at this stage of the game. These are the upcoming events. So T20 internationals from Gibraltar, featuring Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. Then there's international games in Italy. And then another series in Austria and Bulgaria after that. Again, with international games on the weekend. Non-stop cricket action here on the European Cricket Network. Always entertaining as well. This one's hit in the air and dropped. Came pretty sharply to the man in cover. Just a single in the end. Hit very, very firmly. Darashiko. See, just went above him, knocked it up, then couldn't find it. He could lift it in the air, player coming around, difficult catch, won't get it. Won't get it, and that's 6. Good effort there from Jasprit, but couldn't quite reach it. Just got enough of it, did Ali Sadat. So, Darashiko, see how he comes back from this. 43 for 3, Chividate. Still capable, need about 11 and over. And they should get that with this one, and that big 6. Darashiko, and we're bowling again to Ali Sadat. Big swing and a miss from Sadat. Good bowling from Shiko. Again, just taking the pace off the ball a little bit. Does have an excellent faster ball. This one's hit high in the air. Baljit can't reach it. Straight over him. Just got the right club. Did the batsman. Hit it on the green. Just over the head of Baljit. It's a big over for Chividate. Darashiko, very experienced player. There's a faster ball. Been hit pretty nicely, but it's been dropped there. Did well to cut off the runs. Did Jasprit. So he's upset with himself for dropping the catch, but to be honest, he's just saved 3 runs. Great effort. Very athletic in the field. Final ball, Darashiko. And he's got him. Got his man. That's the faster ball. And Darashiko has the last laugh. Went for a few with the over, but that is the end of Isra Munshi. So Chividate now, they are 50 for 4. That's a good ball. Use the angle as well. Darashiko took a bit of pasting, a couple of 6s in that over. Really pumped that score up. But that is a big wicket. Ali Sadat's still there. He's looking good. 16 off 9. New batsman coming out for Chividate. It will be Kuram Shahzad to continue. Why wouldn't you continue with the figures of 1 for 2 off the first over? And it is Sikandar Walid, the new batsman. A lot rests on the shoulders of Ali Sadat, though. Hits the ball pretty cleanly. See what he can do here against Shahzad. Hits it in the air. Man coming around. In fact, it's a keeper. Don't know if he'll reach it. It doesn't, and they'll look for 2. Made a lot of ground there. Just kept on going away from him. Really fell in the middle of 2 players. Did very well to get there. Almost. Yeah, the keeper there, Sudhida. And Sadat keeps the strike. 18 off 10. Pretty tight contest. This one's been hammered through the onside, but just be a single. Bring Walid on strike. Still a very close game, 44 off 23. About 11 and a half and over. That really hasn't changed much in the last few overs. Comes Shahzad again. This one's been hit out towards the gap, and it's 4 runs. Couldn't have placed it better there. A couple of fielders, one quite square, one quite straight. He hit it to cow corner. And that's a nice little boundary to Walid. Still got plenty of wickets in hand of Chividate. And Shahzad. His figure's being ruined a little bit after that excellent first over. Comes again, bowling to Walid. Big swing and a miss. Good bowling. So 39 of 21. Again, about 11 and over. Still achievable for Chividate. A couple of the big guns back in the sheds, though. This one's hit in the air. Going back, and that's 6. Well, again, Walid. He's hit that 4. Now he's hit a 6. Just getting closer to that total. Just stand and deliver from Walid. It's high in the air, but it just kept on going and going and going. It's good fielders out there as well, just couldn't reach it. Here we go again. This one's hit a bit flatter. It's going to bounce in front of Jasprit just for the single. Don't quite know why they're going for the second run there. Bit of a giggle from the Chividate dugout. They're enjoying today. Win or lose in this game, I think they've won the day for sure. So this is what's happening tomorrow. New teams: Fresh Tropical, Kings 11, Janjua Brescia, Milan United. We'll see them tomorrow. It's going to be a great first game up top with Fresh Tropical and Kings 11 starting at 9:30 local time, 7:30 GMT, and at 1 o'clock Indian Standard Time. From Milan, Italy. You're here for 2 weeks. Each team playing each other once in this format until finals Friday, where the top 4 teams will shoot it out to see who the winners are of this tournament in Milan, in Italy. Beautiful day today, by the way. Comes the new bowler. He's bowling to Walid. Hits him straight down the ground. Star Jaspal Ram. It's a good start. Nicely pitched up. But he can go for a few. Can Jaspal. Comes again. Pitch short. It's in the air. This should be out. And that is a good wicket there. Nice, comfortable catch there for Jasprit. He made good ground towards it. Didn't quite get to it, did Ali Sadat. Got a little bit under it. Made the ground, and Jasprit's not going to drop that. Nice catch, and a wicket there for Jaspal Ram. So that's the end of Ali Sadat. Walid's still there. There's more batting to come. They're 5 down now, Chividate, to 65. Jaspal Ram. Just when I said that he is possibly hittable. He's taken a wicket. So Musafar is the new batsman. One of the Musafars. 2 in the team. There's both Musharraf and Mohammed. That's Jaspal Ram. Comes into bowl again. Bowling to the new batsman. And no run. Here's Mohammed Muzaffar. As we do in the T10 game here, is the batsman who is out has faced the first ball. It's a good innovation. We did it slightly before the rest of the world. Continuing, it's Jaspal Ram. And gets a bit lucky there, the batsman. It's a behind square. They'll come back for 2, will they? They won't. And that'll bring Walid back on strike. He's the man you want there. He's hit 12 off 5. So pretty good single to take there for Mustafa. They'll want something from this over, Chividate. It's 1 for 2 at the moment. 2 balls left. Comes into bowl. Big swing, hits it past the bowler straight. But Baljit is there. Throws it into the keeper's end. Just a single. They've wrestled it back a little bit here, Bergamo. Run rate creeping up towards just over 13 and over. Still possible. Looking a little unlikely though now for Chividate. Mustafa on strike. Final ball for Rams first over. So hit straight, hit well, but it should be out. It's a nice catch there again for Jasprit. Doesn't drop him. Really made good ground to that. Comfortable catch, and that's another wicket down. Trying hard, just got the toe end of the bat. Didn't get enough of it. And a comfortable catch. See Walid not very happy, but he's still there. And while Sekender Walid is still out there, they do have a chance. Chividate, 6 wickets down. They just need someone to support him. Give him a strike. He has got the power to hit these bowlers. The new batsman is Musharraf Muzaffar. He will be facing, he won't be facing the first ball actually because it's the end of the over. It would be the new bowler. Jasprit Singh did go for a lot, but he's really the best bowler in this lineup for Bergamo. Ball will come on pretty quickly onto the bat. So we'll see if Sekender Walid is up to the task of hitting boundaries against Jasprit. Not sure why he did that. That's out. Well, Walid was looking for that little flick down the leg side, went right across. Let's have another look at it. I think the bowler was surprised that, not that the decision was made, but that the shot was played. Let's have another look at it. And moves across, and well, that was pretty plumb. Hit him almost on the full, right in front of the stumps. Not the shot to play. He was looking pretty good there, was Walid, until he played that. Not a fan of these unconventional shots unless they're played well at a good level. But I think some players sometimes tend to think too much of their batting. Try to play these ramp shots and stuff. When they're hitting sixes, it doesn't really make any sense for me that they're doing that. Nice shot there. New batsman, it's Kazim Qureshi. Yeah, it rarely comes off. When it does, it looks good. But it depends on the level. And I don't think the batsmen at this level, for the majority, are up to playing these ramp shots at a consistently at least. All right. Last couple of overs. 9th over. This one will be hit nicely over the top. This might go all the way. It'll be cut off. It plugs down there. Come back for 2. Pretty well run. And so Mustafa to go over that fielder, but just a bit slow in that part of the ground. I've seen a couple hold up. And now Bergamo is more confident of victory. Mustafa will be facing Jasprit Singh. Comes in again. This one hits straight past him, hit the stumps. Just be a single. Now it's getting a bit unmanageable for Chividate. This one hit straight. Probably would have been cut off. A single would have been the most they would have got out of it anyway. 25 off 8. Possible, but unlikely. It's Jasprit again. On the bowl. Just tucked him up a bit. Just another single. And I think that's how this game's going to go in the end. It's going to be an odd little scrappy single. Just to pump the score up to about 80 odd. Be short of the target. 96 needed. We're okay time-wise as well. Bergamo were penalised earlier in the day against Gina Brescia for spending too much time. Very strict with that here. This one's been flipped on the leg side. It's got past the fielder. and they'll come back for 2. So I went past the keeper, and then not sure what that was called. Was it called a wide? It was called a wide. Not flicked at all. So another ball to be bowled by Jasprit. Must be pretty tired. It's his 3rd game of the day. Comes in again. This one's outside off. And no run. Good little comeback. It's pretty good over there from Jasprit. And so Jasprit has finished his spell. Final over. Chivadate looking a little bit out of it. 21 runs off 6. It's still possible mathematically. Just can't see these batsmen really doing that. This one's just hit onto the leg side. Bring Mustafa back on strike. But, on 3 off 3, both batsmen 3 off 3. Ram, he's done very well, 2 for 4. Still a few balls left. Charges, hits it pretty straight. Just be a single. Let's bulge it there. Makes no error. Just a single. So it's been a very good day's cricket. Chivadate should be proud of themselves. Doing very, very well today against some tough opposition. And they for most of this game, they were really in with a chance. That could be out, I think. Maybe not. Don't think the umpire's too concerned. Don't think the fielders are either. And it's just casually flick back onto the stumps. Let's have a quick look. Ball takes it, flicks it back, and the batsman was in. Good work, though. Very good day's cricket. All up. Bergamo shocked in the first game, I think, a little bit by Gino Brescia, who also a very good side. But, just hit straight and just a single. But Chivadate, I think, the talking point of the day, bowling Gino Brescia out for 69 and then hitting 143 against Albano. I think they've had a very good start to this tournament. They will go down in this game, falling probably about 15 runs short. And again, just beats him outside off stump. Really good over from Jaspal Ram. Really good spell, actually. 2 for 7. I did say that he was possibly hittable, but not by these batsmen. So, but a good performance all up from Bergamo. They were in a serious amount of trouble halfway through their innings, even 3/4 of the way through their innings. This is high in the air. I think Jasprit might take a 3rd, and he does. Nice catch there, pretty easy. And that's the end of the game. So, falling about 15 or 16 short there, Chivadate. In fact, they won by 16 runs, did Bergamo. The end of a fine day's cricket. And congratulations to Bergamo. They a good win. Here's some highlights. Right at the start of the, well, as the replay of the catch. We'll see highlights of the game and highlights of today as well. But really good day's cricket. We'll have a look at the table in a moment. But firstly, just some highlights from this innings from Chivadate. It was Zain Ali hit a nice 6, just flicked off his legs. Used a lot of his power, but didn't quite get going as you saw him in the other game earlier. Good catch there by the keeper, made a lot of ground. And Chivadate, they looked good in the first few overs, didn't lose a wicket. And I thought, wow, that man, Zain Ali, also Kuljinder and Ali Sadat were there, had a chance, but That was a big wicket. A lot of power. There's Zain Ali, and a cool man in the shades. It was Shahzad taking the wicket. And they just kept on losing wickets at the wrong time. They hit a couple of big shots and then just would stall slightly. There's a drop catch there. Sydney doesn't drop many. Kuljit caught 3. Put that one down. It was a tough chance, but cut off 3 runs. They tried hard, Chivadate. They did lose vital wickets. And Bergamo, a very good side. Probably one of the favourites, as I said, to make the Final 4 next week for Finals Friday. That's another catch there for Jasprit. That's an unusual one as well. The Abu unnecessary shot from a player who was batting quite well. In Waleed. There's another catch there for Jasprit. So all in all, good effort from Chivadate. Not quite up to this one though. Well played by Bergamo, who pick up another win. So here's how the table, here's how the match looks like. The Chivadate innings. A few players with a start, no one over 20. Zain Ali with 17, Sadat with 19, and Waleed with 13. Also Mohammad Arslan, 11 off 4, but they never went on with it. All they needed was one player to really push on, and they could have got closer to that score. Not too far off, but still 16 runs. Could be achievable in 1 over, but you need the batsman to do that. For the bowling for Bergamo, it was pretty tight all up. As you can see, all the bowlers under the run rate of 10, the economy rate of 10, and all picking up wickets. Good effort. Just by run there, taking 3 for 7 in the end. Probably the pick of the bowlers, but did have the batsman flinging wildly at anything. Jasprit Singh also went for a few, but was always threatening. So, as you see, the top performer, Sonu Lal, 26 off 11. Brought them back into the game, really, with Shahzad. But until that partnership, it was all Chivadate. They just couldn't go on with it, unfortunately. Zain Ali with 3 for 7, and Kuljinder Singh, again, picking up another 3 wickets. Probably the top wicket taker so far in the tournament. If you look at the batting, no one scoring over 20. In fact, there's only one player scored over 20 in the whole match. Contributions from lots of different players. And just by around 3 for 7. Darashiko also missed out with the bat. Picked up a couple of wickets. And right at the end, Khurram Shahzad, again, a nice contribution. So, that's the end of today's play. Day 1 from Milan. It was a great day's cricket. Here are a few highlights. And what we're going to see tomorrow, fresh topical against Kings 11, begins at 9:30. And then we'll see Janjua Brescia and Milan United also during the day. 5 games again. First game at 9:30 local time. Last game is at 5:30 local time. So Vinny Sandu will join me tomorrow. It'll be good to have someone to chat to. And we'll see a few highlights of today's play. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all the people in the chat as well. We'll see you again tomorrow at 9:30 local time. Cheers, guys. See you later.
Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Bowls getting quicker with the kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you've done. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions of European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the bowler runs in. Will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's the big one. That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There he goes, he sent that pack in but the shaka, 6-4.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier, that's supercharged. 6 runs, that's gone into orbit. It's another Kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come.